everyone, welcome to what's going to be a wonderful day two of the English Classic Sale. It's our preview show. We're looking forward to Super Bowl Sunday in America, which is Super Bowl Monday here in Australia with Emma Freedman. She's got the red, I've got the blue. There's blue in between with Harry Bailey. We are embracing Super Bowl Day. Hello, Em.
Very excited for that, and we'll tune in, no doubt, on our little devices a little bit later on as to what's happening in the States today, but excited about what day two has in store for us here out at Warwick Farm, but also reviewing what was a really strong day one, Harry, here at the sale. I know you guys were really pleased with some of the results that you received yesterday, including the top lot of the day in the Wootton Bassett Colt. Yeah,
it was a fantastic day. Great energy in the room. Obviously a great diverse buying bench, some great results. Obviously the Wootton Bassett making 400,000 was a fantastic result. Goes to show you bring a big fish to a smaller pond and you can really sell very, very well. You know, that horse could have gone to Easter and made good money as well, but he came here and Willie Park and the team had a fantastic result.
Oh, I'm missing having Brett Gilding or Chris Russell here. I just normally tower over there. How dare we have someone of significant size?
Why did I wear these flat shoes today? This was a mistake.
Thank you to North, to all the team there. I know, Pauline, you're doing a mountain of work at the moment, so thank you so much for your great support as Mick's a little under the weather, so a big cheerio to North and thank you for being part of our preview show. Let's have a look at the stats from day one, and there's a lot to celebrate after a terrific day one of the English Classic Sale. So here are all of our stats, and then of course we will relive the absolute top lots, but 73% clearance rate now, so that's gone up.
It's gone up, and it would be no surprise to be over 75%. Shortly, we've done plenty of private sales overnight. They just haven't been signed up yet, or being processed yet. So that'll easily go over 75, and obviously the aim is to get towards 80 as close as possible. But the gross is up, the median's held very firm, and most importantly, average is up as well.
And that top lot, $400,000, and we've got another Wootton Bassett Colt that's caught some eyes today as well.
Yeah, so the Wootton Bassett Colt out of Elegant Air was in high demand, and in the end purchased by the McAvoy and Belmont Bloodstock team. They went on a spending spree yesterday, spending close to $1.3 million, also taking home the I Am Invincible Choose filly for $360,000. The Star Turn Colt heading to Hong Kong, and then the Portland Sky Colt as well was an interesting one. We've known that Nathan Doyle and his team at Newcastle and the team at Corinda Bloodstock were very active yesterday, and they will be excited for one of our top lots that will appear a little later in the show, but across the board some very strong results.
Yeah, very strong results, and obviously as you alluded to, McAvoy, the team there, Tony McAvoy and Calvin, were very busy. Obviously they've had a huge amount of success from this sale. You've got V8, Coco Sun, Road Royale. So it's a sale they've really targeted. They've done very well. Damon Gabbardy's been working the ground like a Trojan. So great to see.
A stylish Trojan.
Very stylish. Although I did see him last night tucking into the pudding at Margaret and Double Bay, so he has to get those step counts up.
Really, Double Bay for him, Warwick Farm for me, but a huge day for the McAvoy team with Damon Gabbardy and Lauren. So let's relive their two big purchases.
If we can pan the camera down, I don't know if you can, but Damon has worn some really beautiful, he's really dressed up for the occasion today on Sunday, these plaid pants. Come to him for some further fashion advice.
One of the star colts of the day, in my opinion. Beautiful colt coming in, ladies and gentlemen, by Wootton Bassett.
He's a beautiful horse, and Wootton Bassett, they're a hot ticket item here in Australia.
At 400,000 he goes. Done. 400,000.
Full credit to Sebastian. He saw the colt at the farm and he said, instead of going to Easter, why don't you stand him out at Classic? Sebastian was bang on. He's been the leading horse in our draft all the way through. In fact, yesterday he broke a record for Saturday. 400,000, we're over the moon. It's a huge result for the client, John Hawkins, and I'm delighted for him.
I'm here again and I'll continue to come back, and if you can keep buying horses of that quality, why wouldn't you be here?
At 360, I sell. Belmont and McAvoy Mitchell Racing have every chance. Thank you, Tony and Calvin. Thank you, Damon Gabbardy.
We're really excited. We loved her, you know. She had great purpose off a good farm. I'm Invincible fillies, you know, everyone's trying to get their hands on them. They're so good. So she looked to us like she was a chance of getting back to the race. There's plenty of black type in the family, and yeah, we thought we had to have her. 2 Group 1 winners out of this sale in the last couple of years, and Road Royale, who's he's won $1 million, and we pride ourselves on coming to these sales and looking at every horse and getting 800 down to a very smaller number, and now we've just got to find some owners for them.
News from the front.
This is Delta. You got multis landing in. Doomben, Richmond, Randwick, Albion Park.
Okay, thanks, Delta.
Cannington, The Valley, Flemington, Sandown, Sale, Grafton, Eagle Farm, Shartin, Newmarket.
Own the Group 1 action this spring racing carnival with the Ladbrokes Same Race Multi. Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
So time for our highlight lots, and thank you to the Australian Turf Club who are helping us present our highlight lots today for day 2 of the Inglis Classic sale. And this is a tough task, Harry, to try to minimise it down to this small little group that we're going to put up. We've got our eye on the following horses, but you can add a lot more to this list.
Very much. I mean, we just had our daily meeting to run through all the horses. You could have added another 6 or 7, which could easily be on the list. But obviously, our first lot, the Captivant out of Happy Pilgrim. I mean, you would have thought Corinda Bloodstock and Nathan Doyle are the obvious candidates here. They bought the last 2 out of the mare, including Private Harry, who's a Group 1 winner in waiting by the looks of it. I mean, what are your thoughts, Emma?
Well, I mean, I've been a big Private Harry fan for a couple of months ago, and was wonderful to see him get that big victory up on the Sunshine Coast only, a couple of weeks ago. And knowing that Nathan Doyle is so hot on this family, they will be very keen on the half-sister to Private Harry, who I think is going to the Galaxy.
Correct.
As his Group 1 target.
With like 51 or 52 kilos, so boy, gee, it'll be hard to beat.
But then there's you've got relations to Karuta Queen, which will go through, and a dam who's produced, which is a 10-time winner as well. But let's start with the Captivant Happy Pilgrim filly. What is it about her as a physical that you like, just as much as the pedigree being the half to Private Harry?
Well, she's very strong. If you look at her walk there, I mean, the power she's got through her hindquarter, she's got a straight, very strong shoulder and girth, moves quite well. Like, she's a sprinting type, just very forward and very physical. And Rhinewood, great farm to buy off. Obviously, they've had success selling out of this sale in the past through Libertad, who turned into a very good 2- and 3-year-old. And I'd say she's probably a stronger type than Private Harry was at this age. So very much encouraging for what this filly could go and do.
We move to lot 3, 6, 9, and no doubt this colt's going to be really popular. We know Witten are just an incredible farm, and they produce a colt by 2 Darn Hot.
Yeah, well, the stallion couldn't be going any better. So if you're selling a 2 Darn Hot at this sale, I would have thought you're going to be very excited, hoping for a good result. This colt's owned by Bob Manwaring, who's down on the south coast. So I hope the team get a fantastic result there. He's a lovely colt. First foal, if the first foal is like this, it's very exciting for what the mare can go and do.
We'll move on to lot 443, and we have been very excited about all of the Wootton Bassets that are at the sale, and as a result, top lot yesterday at $400,000. But this colt is out of a dam. She was a 10-time winner, which is extraordinary in its own right, but this is the first foal, and she looks to have done a wonderful job. Yeah,
and this is one of the success stories. Monagal was sold at our HTBA sale by Teresa Beta for less than $10,000.
Wow.
Subsequently won X amount of group races. We sold her on English Digital for $225,000 to Ridgemont, and this is her first foal. Strong, hardy horse, looks quite like the dam, a little bit plain in the head, but very, very strong. There's been a huge amount of interest in this horse. It would be no surprise to see him sell very well. Great moving horse, just looks really tough. He'll go and do a job, and obviously Wootton Bassett is as hot as they could possibly be right now.
He continues to be so popular, and ditto for Zoostar. What about this Zoostar filly out of a terrific mare in Moss Trick?
Yeah, obviously the pedigree is great. I mean, this pedigree could be at Easter. She's a elegant, good moving filly off a very good farm in Kiora. And fillies by Zustar need no introduction. Triple Crown raced the mare in Moss Trip. They had a huge amount of success. And you would hope she would sell very, very well to whether it be a breeder looking for a longer term prospect in the breeding barn, or a syndication or trainer looking to sell her to some good clients. They'll have a lot of fun with her.
She's a really nice filly. We'll take a look at a done deal colt next out of a mare called Mother's Mercy. Now, she's a 3/4 sister to Autumn Angel and to Barraquil. So there's speed there, but also could get over a trip, this colt.
Yeah, nice colt, and bred on the electric done deal Reduce cross. That's the cross you want to be breeding on. You obviously got Group 1 winners already on that cross. This is a lovely horse. Strong, masculine, moves very, very well. Will make a lovely 3-year-old, but he's certainly got enough strength to be running at the back end of his 2-year-old career. Obviously, great family, off one of the best farms in the country. And yeah, he's a very, very, very nice horse.
They know a little bit about it, Arrowfield, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, fairly common name.
worth following. What about this Home Affairs filly, lot 507, and the popularity, and will continue to grow, of Home Affairs? Yes,
obviously sent here by Sedge & Ho and sold under Lime Country, the same partnership which produced the Millennium winner at the weekend. So, the vibes are very good. This filly's strong, deep girth, like a real sharp 2-year-old type, strong forearm and gaskin, gets along well. Would be no surprise to see her up and going before Christmas this year. She's a real 2-year-old type and looks an obvious target for next year's Millennium.
And that family as well, Panna Cotta, you think of Custard, Ducasse, Curdled. It's a really strong family, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. So she's got residual from a breeding perspective as well. So you have fun on the racetrack and longer term off the track as well.
Well, we know Ducasse, your family's been involved. He's got a lot of ability.
Yeah, and he's already accrued over $1 million, nearly $2 million in prize money now.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
The Pinaturbos have been very popular over the last couple of days, and here we have a colt presented by HP Thoroughbreds.
Yeah, nice horse. Obviously, one sold very well yesterday. Yes. Looked a sharp 2-year-old type. This fella's fairly similar. The Stallion was a very, very good horse in Europe. The first crop of his yearlings have been very well received. They're good looking, they've got great substance, good balance, great strength through their hindquarters. This guy's got plenty of length as well. He's going to improve into a 3-year-old. And yeah, HP and the team, Anthony and Kristen, do a fantastic job, and I hope he can sell very well.
Australian Turf Club have been great supporters of us with all of our highlight lots. So they are just a handful of highlight lots, but there is so much more to look forward to for the Inglis Classic sale. We're going to take a quick break. We'll catch up on the other side with Gemma Cutting, and she'll be joined by Joe Griffin.
Salo, 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 ladies and gentlemen, new year, new voice.
I'm Chris Russell, I'm New South Wales Bloodstock Operations Manager, and I've been in Inglis for just over 12 years. So I started at Inglis in August 2012. Being an auctioneer, love it. You get the adrenaline rush going, and it might only be a small part you play, but it is very thrilling and rewarding, getting great prices for clients and friends who put so much hard work into these horses. I probably didn't start out a natural, but hard work and worked away out of it, and I think I've grown to be comfortable behind the auctioneering microphone.
$1,300,000. What do you think, Harrison? $1,400,000.
Preparing for a sale as an auctioneer, obviously going and inspecting the stock that you're selling is very important to see how the horses have come on and who they might suit, and good communication with the vendors, what their owners are looking for price-wise. Love getting out to the farms. A lot of vendors over the years have become good friends, so getting on their farms, looking at their stock, talking about something that we're all passionate about is pretty tough to beat.
$450 down, $1 an hour going to be $450 down, $1 an hour going to be $450.
Preparing the voice is another important part of it, I suppose. Try and stay well hydrated. You sort of ease into it and get going, and by the third day you're probably feeling stronger than you did at the start of the sale. The relationship between an auctioneer and a bid spotter is vitally important. Selling here at Riverside, such a big auditorium, it's very important for the bid spotter to be engaging with the buyer. They're really a conduit between us and the buyer, and eking as many bids out as we can. Yeah, so 2025 Classic Sale is the first time I'll open an Inglis sale. Jonathan's done it for the last however many years. We'll obviously lean on him, but the decision was made that they wanted to lead with an Inglis auctioneer who's a full-time employee, so that responsibility falls on me, which is something I'm excited about. Before You know, Das opening the sale, Peter Hegney's opened, Simon Vivian opened a couple of sales in Melbourne. So they're legendary names, I suppose, in the auctioneering sphere of Australia.
Rusty is the most likeable member of our team. You know, super talented guy, been committed part of the English team for an extended period of time, earned the respect of, you know, everyone in our industry just through his application, his knowledge, his expertise. You know, tremendous judge of bloodstock, has a great affiliation with our clients across the board, and I think it's a fantastic compliment to him that he opens the sale. You know, he's just an excellent auctioneer, well respected. You know, he's going to be an important part of our team for as long as he wants to be.
Salo, 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 ladies and gentlemen, new year, new voice. It's an honour for me to welcome you all here to Riverside for the first yearling sale in the English run of sales for 2025.
Yeah, a little bit of nerves going in, but yeah, definitely felt different starting. Seen many top auctioneers ring out the Salo before me, so yeah, it was certainly a proud moment for me.
I'm down at Lime Country Thoroughbreds with Joe Griffin. And Joe, before we get on to the yearling here beside us, let's talk about Saturday, the Millennium winner, Rivellino, from the Classic Draft last year. An amazing achievement for the team.
Yeah, look, it was such a thrill, and I think J-Mac, what a ride from him. So exciting for such a large group of owners, and at not an inexpensive price. And yeah. Amazing. Go the classic. Three classic horses in the race.
Yeah, and you also had a runner in the Lonhro Plate too.
Yeah, no, another 2-year-old, an exciting horse, 100 to 1 shot, who blazed in for 5th. I think Brett Summer, he'll be an exciting horse to follow as well.
Let's talk about this yearling next to us, this filly by Home Affairs out of Panacotta. We talk about 2-year-olds because the female family, the dam and the grand dam, were 2-year-old winners, black type.
Yeah, look, I think looking at this page, first, second, third dam, all stakes performing horses, 14 individual stakes performers on the page, 2-year-old form stacked on stacked. I think it's already a strong page, even down to the third dam, stakes winning Stretton Angel, current horse. And I think it's just a page, while it's strong now, ready to explode. So many females getting mated well.
And Home Affairs has had a great start to his selling career as a stallion, this filly by him. And the sibling, the half-sibling by Zoostar, has been a 2-year-old winner since the catalogue's gone to print.
Yeah, Zumbo blazed in on his first start. It was splashed all over Sky Racing. And while it wasn't city racing, I think the way it won, coming last to first, boom, super impressive.
This filly has an amazing attitude. She's so quiet.
Yeah, look, I think it's that little bit of fastnet rock in there on the dam side as well. You know, they're very workmanlike and very, very relaxed.
15 yearlings in the draft this year. How was the sale for the team yesterday?
A 3 from 3, so all sold, and we are all about the selling. So I think for us, we've lowest reserve for the sale, I think we've got is 30,000. So as always, I'm hoping we get 100% done.
Yeah, you guys are known for being sellers. And did you find inspections in the lead up have been quite strong for your team?
Yeah, and obviously we don't get the chance to do those on-farm inspections, so you need to be here on your game. But we've been very strong all the way through to our last day horses, and we've got good horses every day coming up.
Yeah, you've got a couple obviously through today, and a strong draft tomorrow too.
Yeah, we've got some lovely fillies today, and I think there's some fillies there that would have fit into Melbourne easily, and so it's nice to have some of those families here coming up. Yeah.
What do you love about selling at this sale each year?
I think we bring good quality. We bring good quality and we get the prices, but at the other end of the market, if we've got something that's maybe off the boil, we find a home for it. And I love the complex, you know. It's safe, it's good, the horses parade well here, we stay. It's a great facility.
Good luck today. Good luck with this filly. I can't wait to see her lot 507 for those at home, going through the ring a little bit later on day 2. Good luck with the rest of the sale, Jo, and again, congratulations on the Millennium.
Well, hopefully we're back there next year again. Yes, let's hope.
Thank you, Racing Victoria, for continuing to sponsor the Crystal Ball. We had a wonderful result yesterday where I predicted a top lot out of Catch a Wave, which is still in negotiations at the moment, and my prediction could be right.
It could fangirl. I mean, why wouldn't you want to buy?
It could end up being the top lot, so I can assure you this. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you need to tune right in here. I don't know if you want to zero right in for this Crystal Ball. Lot 454 will be the top lot. Now, this is the Bay filly by Zoostar out of Mostrip. It is Super Bowl Sunday in America. It is Super Bowl Monday here in Australia. You may not realise that Northern Meteor was buying Costa Lago out of a USA mare called Explosive. And that's what you need to be in the Super Bowl today. So Northern Meteor is the sire of Zoostar. We get that American tick there on Super Bowl day. Success Express was the dam of Zuzu. You need to be successful today if you're going to win the Super Bowl. Philadelphia Eagles versus the Kansas City Chiefs. Of course, the Kansas City Chiefs are looking for 3 Super Bowl wins. A big triple, if you like. And guess what? Mostrip was a 3/4 sister to Triple Elegance, if you don't mind. And if you want one more, and Mostrip is out of a mare called Space Trip, and Travis Kelce's a space cadet. You know it makes sense. 454 is going to be the top lot today on Super Bowl Monday.
You put a lot of work into that. Congratulations. Research is your name and your game. Well, so Richo's predicting that a filly will top today at the sale, which is
I think he's played it fairly safe, to be honest with you.
What?
He's done his homework, which is good to see, but come on, let's put a spanner in the works and have a bit of fun.
What do you think? Well,
I'd
you're
say
not
top
allowed
lot.
to. Okay, all right.
I'm not going to say top lot, but there's some other
What have you got?
I think there's a Smoky in the room. I love this city down at Cannon Hayes. Bought for 28 grand as a weanling, and he's a really, really nice horse. Would be no surprise to see him certainly make 6 figures, but sell very, very well.
Okay, so you're going to have your I Love This City versus my Zoostar filly. Is that where we're going to go?
No, I mean, you should win here.
I love this. I'm going to just take it all down. I'm the bookie.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You be the bookie and you organise that. So that sounds outstanding. A big thank you to everyone at North. They are our wonderful sponsors, Mick and Pauline, which is awesome. Now, you've got a very busy day today. We've noticed we haven't put your phone number up today. It's been Britt Hussey for anyone who misses out. So from a Huss-in-law. Yeah, that's right. I think you got too busy last time, is that right?
No, Britt's doing a very good job. So we've got to share the love. And so if you like a passed-in lot you want to get in touch with, obviously get in touch with any of us at the Bloodstock team or Britt directly. More than happy to help with any notes or put forward an inquiry or an offer.
And Em, guess what? I think it's your crystal ball tomorrow. I'm handing it over to you tomorrow. So good luck with your crystal ball.
He's leaving me tomorrow, Harry. Like, I'm going to do this preview show solo, which is scary in its own right, but...
Mate, you will
What are they going to polish my head as well? Or?
You're going to have to just all you need to do is practice that little head wobble. Stay with us.
You don't have to practice that at all.
That is our preview of day 2 of the Inglis Classic Sale right here at Riverside Stables. Looking forward to Chris Russell's going to start with the first lot coming up next.
My goodness, 15 in front. This is a demolition job. Pride of Jenny in the Queen Elizabeth Stakes. Here he is, Celestial Legend, bombing them wide out. Celestial Legend won the Doncaster. V8 revving up now. V8, Lady Laguna, V8, Vroom, V8 won the George Ryder narrowly.
Coco Sun in front from Warmonger.
Jamie Carr gets her Group 1 in South Australia. Coco Sun wins the Derby for the McAvoys.
It's Voyage Bubble, the leader. He's 3 in front over Beauty Eternal, Soul Rush and Beauty Joy. Voyage Bubble's going to see it out, and he's going to be the king of the mile. In the Champions Mile, Beauty Eternal gets his moment of glory.
North England clear though, inside the 150. They're starting to come now, but North England from west to Swindon is getting close, but North England got in. It's fully lit, 100 out. It's fully lit though, fending off all challengers, and fully lit wins the English Millennium. Within the Law goes the Cobra Club. The Derby runners in it. It's Within the Law and Cobra Club. Within the Law just in front, and Within the Law.
But it's drifting, 100 metres to go. GG's Miss Truthers coming hard, but not hard enough. Drifting, one at a neck. Arkansas Kid in front, one is Not Cheese and Skybird coming out after it. Arkansas Kid just in front, Skybird's coming at it. Arkansas Kid from Skybird.
Palacepan taking over near the line though, and Palacepan from the touch tiara.
Communist hits the lead in the round with Guineas and is broken clear. Communist broke away to beat Lindemann.
Mazu Paulele, Mazu's won the 10,000.
Ice Bath up on the inside of the creek. Ice Bath holding on, Ice Bath. Such a trier, such a brave mare and won it.
A more victorious, the one to get. Inside the 150, a more victorious, 2 lengths clear. But a more victorious is going to lead all the way in the Shannon Stakes.
Super Sunny Singh's cutting him down. What a day, Vincent Ho. Big win, Super Sunny Singh.
Skybird ran to the lead. It's Skybird in front, and Skybird's tearing away with the Tobin Bronc.
But it's Private Harry, 100 metres left to run. Lady of Camelot runs to second lead, but look at him go. Private Harry won the Sunlight.
Salo, ladies and gentlemen. Day number 2 for Classic 2025, close to getting away here. Another 270 lots for your competition throughout the day. If that hype reel doesn't get you fired up, then I don't know what will. I trust you've had a good day yesterday, a solid day's trade here at Classic. Thank you for the competition. Just a reminder, if you have purchased, please head to the sale day office to my back left to consign any lots there. And again, if any of those passed in lots are of interest to you, please go and see one of the Inglis staff today. Great day's trade, as mentioned. We'll just get a few announcements before we get underway for the 270 lots we offer. The terms and conditions have been read to you and they appear in the catalogue and around the complex. We sell under these terms and conditions, so please familiarise yourself with them. If you intend to bid, please ensure that you have your buyer code. Again, go and see the great finance team over in the sales day office. Andrew Munson, Jackie Ellings and co will get you sorted there. In Australia, we sell on a GST exclusive basis, so GST will be added to the final price. It'll be 10% unless notified by the auctioneer. We'll also put it on the bid board. If you are successful, you'll need to sign the iPad when our staff bring it around at the fall of the hammer. Please remember to tick those boxes for insurance. See Sinead, Harry Bennett and the team. Best in the business, the Inglis Insurance Department. Also tick the box for the Inglis Race Series, a $12 million series for graduates this year. All yearlings eligible for that series, of course, is headlined by the $2 million Inglis Millennium, which was won by Revelino on the weekend. They banked $1.2 million that day. So do yourself a favour, tick the Inglis Race Series box, of course. You're also eligible for the Women's Extra Bonus and also the Inglis Extra Bonus Series. There'll be 50 $100,000 selected maidens throughout the year. 22 of those have gone off this year to 22 different trainers. That is the aim of the game of the Inglis Extra Bonus Race Series. So remember to tick the Race Series box. If you're bidding online from Hong Kong or elsewhere, please keep up. We will be selling at a rapid rate. So please listen to the audio more than watching the vision. We will give you time, but there is a slight lag in the vision. So please listen to the audio and click that mouse if you want to have a bid in a timely manner. 270 lots today, as mentioned. We will look to finish by 5 p.m, so we'll be selling at a solid rate. It's a big auditorium, so if you can't be seen by a spotter, please wave your hand, make yourself known. We don't want to miss any bids. 270 lots. We'll see us finish by 5 p.m. And just a reminder for those who have your printed catalogues, there is an extra lot, lot 806, which will be sold at the end of tomorrow's play. It is at Ridgemont. It is a bivouac filly. Lovely filly. She's on the digital catalogue. She is not on the printed catalogues. There are printed sheets up the back at the sales day office where the catalogues are if you'd like a pedigree for that filly, but well worth a look. Also, a bit of a shout out, of course, to our great sponsors here at Inglis, our corporate partners, Ladbrokes, Lachlan and Dean. Plenty of merch. They're getting around here. Go and make yourselves known. We appreciate them. All the support that they have given us, Ladbrokes. Encore Cars, Ben and Will. Great to have you helping with us. We do, of course, here at Inglis have a great deal of travel requirements, shuttling our valued clients in and out of town and out of Coogee. So we thank you for your team. We couldn't run our sales without you, and you've helped us for more than a decade. Genesis, our prestige auto partner. If you need a recommendation for a Genesis, go and see Peter Fitzgerald. He's recently upgraded himself to a Genesis. Thinks he's pretty cool doing Manies down at the Shire. So go and have a chat to Peter Fitzgerald. He's stoked with his Genesis car. So chat to him or Justin, Chris or Vanessa. We thank you for your support. Theo, Lewis and the team, you will see the new Proteo switch out on the lawn to the auctioneer's left here. It is part of the English Trainers Challenge. They get a 6-month extended test drive. Björn Baker, I think he's got that one wrapped up after Within the Law, ran a cracking second in the Millennium on a weekend. Already won the banner, she's already won the nursery. So I look forward to Björn cruising around his Thealt Proteo switch, hopefully in an English jacket this time. Ponting Wines, Ricky and David, great support we get from through the year, of course. If you're sitting at ringside dining, having a tipple today, you will be sampling some of the Ponting Wines. They've also blessed us with some signed memorabilia throughout the year. The Tasmanian Pinot Noir, they tell us, is outstanding on the table, so I endeavour you to have a try of that one. Pomeroy Champagne, they are new partners this year. We thank very much to Courtney and Inga. We welcome you to the family, and we'll celebrate countless milestones with you throughout the year with a glass of Pomeroy Champagne. It is good stuff, and come 5 p.m. tomorrow, I'm sure we'll have a glass. Navair, we've got Rick and Lockie again providing service to us. They have gifted a return flight for 6 people from Sydney to Melbourne for the top lot purchased over the next 3 days. Currently, the McAvoy Mitchell stable are in the gold medal position there, of course, buying the Wooten Bassett yesterday for some $400,000. So I look forward to someone challenging that, and you will get a return flight Sydney to Melbourne for 6 people, courtesy of Navair. I've done it before with Emma Freeman. It was a bit of fun. Pride's Easy Feed, our equine nutrition partner, who has joined us this year. Cam, Alex, Emily, the rest of the team. We look forward to working with you. They did, of course, sponsor the welcome drinks on a Thursday afternoon, and we'll be sponsoring the welcome drinks throughout the balance of the year. Of course, on the Premier Pride's Nutrition, Pride's Easy Feed will be sponsoring those drinks. So we thank you for your support as well. Life Bioscience, back corner of the room on the right. Mark and Daniel are located there. Go and see them. They're our corporate partners this year. They're our corporate partners. So go and see them about their equine testing kits, human testing kits as well. This year, they're our corporate partners at Classic and Premier, so go and see them at the back right of the room. Lindt Chocolates. For those with a sweet tooth, you'll be happy to know they've sponsored us again, and we look forward to what they'll be doing for Easter. And Ardex, of course, our auctioneering technology partner, Ardex. They provide the technology to run not only the sales since their inception here, the classic sale, but many studs and racing stables nationwide. Ferdy and the team, they're getting around here. They're launching a new training platform called Trackwork. So well worth chatting to them to find out more about this exciting product, of course. And don't forget, every great moment as a team working quietly behind the scenes. The Stud and Stable Staff Awards celebrate those who pour their heart into the industry. If you know someone who deserves recognition, go straight to www.studandstablestaffawards.com.au. Submit your nomination now. Nominations close Monday, the 17th of February at 8 p.m. Be a friend, nominate. Or be a mate, nominate, I believe it is. That's all the announcements we've got. We'll get underway here. Lot 271, Vinery present the first. It is an Ole Kirk Colt. Ole Kirk Colt, he's thrown the 2 winners. They are both stakes winners. King Kurt won the Breeders. Yeah, Ole win that nice 2-year-old race up there in Queensland as well. Lovely moving colt we've got for your competition here. Vinery present Ole Kirk Colt. You start me out. Look at the way he gets around the ground. Lot 271, day 2. Who's got 100 to go? 100, come on. 100, 20, all right. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20 for 30 there. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30. Want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, going to be 30, $30,000 now, going to be 30, 40 there, 40 there, 50 better, 50 there, 60 there, $60,000 now, going to be $60,000 left hand side, $60,000 now, going to be $60,000 now, going to be $60,000 now, going to be 60, come on, 60,000 bid, you want to be 70 where, $60,000 now, 70 they said, $70,000 now, going to be 70, $70,000 now, going to be 70, want to be 80, come on, 70,000 bid, $70,000 now, going to be 70, $70,000 now, going to bid 70,000, $70,000 now bid, he goes bidding for 70,000, I sell out the back, make no mistake, I'll make you 80 round the ring, but I cash him at 70,000, lovely moving Ole Kirk Colt, first of the day, I cash him out at 70,000, what about a little 5, I'll keep you in the game, but I cash him your way, Harry Bennett's all done for 70,000, you want to be 5, goes bidding left for 70,000. Neil Jenkinson, lovely colt, well bought. Will no doubt head to the Matt Dunn stable up there in the Northern Rivers. Waikato, nice colt. Savabeel colt comes forward out of a Pins, out of an O'Reilly, out of a Rory's Jester, out of a Vane, Black Caviar's pedigree. You don't get much better than that. Good blood flows through his veins. This colt, you start me out. 30, all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, going to be 30. $30,000 now, going to be 30,000 now, going to be 30. Want to be 40? Come on. 30,000, 40, all right. 40,000 now, going to be 40. 40,000, 50 there. 50,000 now, going to be 50,000 now, going to be 50,000 now, going to be 50. I'll make you 60 where? 50,000 bid. 50,000 now, 60 there. 70 Liam Griffith at 70 bid. 70,000 now, 80 better. 80,000 now, going to be 80. 80,000 now, going to be 80,000 now, going to be 80. 90 on the floor. 90,000 bid, $90,000 now, going to bid 90, $90,000 now, going to bid 90,000, 100 out the back, Willie G at 100 bid, $100,000 now, going to be $100,000 now, turn the corner with 10, Liam Griffiths at 100 bid, $100,000 now, going to be $100,000 now, Savabeel out of a Pins, you know, it's the cross of I wish I win. 100,000. Savvy Coupe, Savion Blong, Brambles, Probabeel. All Group 1 winners bred on the cross. At 100,000. Turn the corner with 10. Otherwise, at Willie G, you hold the call. At $10,000, you want to be 10 round the ring. I sell your way, Willie G. At 100,000, you want to be 10. Quick in time. He goes right-hand side for 100. Well bought, Will Gardner. Jamie Beatson heads back.
$100,000 there for the Savabeel colt, and then we move into 2 highlight lots coming up here. First and all, 2 hard colt, followed by a filly by Captivant, which was on our highlight list.
Yeah, the Captivant filly, of course, is the half to Private Harry. So excited to see her lot 274. But to start with, the colt by All Too Hard out of Happy Event, and this is the 4th foal of the dam, already produced 2 winners.
Down, $1 now, going to be 100, 120 a rider, 120 bid, 120 down, $1 now, going to be 130 a rider, 130 down, $1 now, going to be 130. What do you think, Johnny? Want to be 40 at 130 bid, 40 said at 140 bid, 140 down, 150. Willie G out the back doing a great job. Willie 160 at 160 bid, 160 down, $1 now, going to be 160 down. That's on the floor, make no mistake. 80 at 180 bid, 180 down, 200 there, 200 down, $1 now, going to be 200, 220 there, 220 down, $1 now, going to be 220. On a one-way ticket, 40 at 240 bid, 240 down, $1 now, going to be 240. What do you think, Willie G? Go 60 at 240 bid, 240 down, $1 now, going to be 240. I sell on the floor, Willie G, I'll take a 10, but at 240,000, you want to be quick, make no mistake on the floor. At 240,000, anyone else like to be 50? In time, bids on the floor, I cash him out, I sell him at 240. 240 buys, thank you very much. Shane McGrath, table 47. Thank you, team. 274, Rhinewood presents a filly here. If you want a little update to your pedigree here, look on. You'll see Private Harry there, nice little maiden winner, half relation to the filly in the ring. You can now update your pedigrees, has now had the 4 starts, 4 wins, and has banked nearly 1.4 million in stakes. That is a half relation to the filly in the ring, is a 5-2 favourite for the Galaxy coming up. In the Corinda team, of course, trained by Nathan Doyle, Private Harry, half-sister in the ring for your competition. He's some horse. You'll just watch the pedigree explode for you. You start me out, filly, like that. 6-figure filly all day long. Is there 200? Get her underway. 200, 100. Come on, you start her out. Well, I'll put you in at 50. See where you land. 50,000 bid. $50,000 now, going to be $50,000 now, going to be $50,000 now, going to be 50, 60 a rider. 60,000 bid. 60 down, 80 there. $80,000 now, going to be 80. $80,000 now, going to be $80,000 now, going to be $80,000 now, going to be make 100. Come on, 80,000 bid. 100 out back. 120 on the floor. 120 bid. $120,000 now, going to be 120. 120 down, Dullaba now going to be 120, want to be 40, come on, 120 bid, 120 down, Dullaba now going to be 120 down, Dullaba now going to be 120, the half sister to Private Harry here at 120 bid, 120 down, Dullaba now going to be 120 down, Dullaba now going to be 120, I'll make you 40, come on, 120 bid, 120 down, Dullaba now going to be 120, 140 Kate Lally back in at 140 bid, 140, 160 Liam Griffiths, 160 down, Dullaba now going to be 160 down, Dullaba now going to be 160, want to be 80, come on, what do you say at 160 bid, 160, what's she worth when Private Harry wins the Galaxy at 160 bid, 160 down, Dullaba now going to be 160 down, Dullaba now going to be 160, come on, I'll make you 80, Kate Lally back in, 180 bid, 180 down, Dullaba now going to be 180 down, Dullaba now going to be 180, 180 down, Dullaba now bid, she goes bidding for 180, 200, Liam Griffiths on the floor, 200 bid, 200 bid, 200 down, Dullaba now going to be 200, what's the next man or lady say here, 220 left hand side, 220 bid, 220 down, Dullaba now going to be 220 down, Dullaba now going to be 220, now you're running second, Liam Griffiths, 220 bid, 220 down, Dullaba now going to be 220, and you're running third, Kate Lally, I tell you what team in front, I'll take a 10 to keep you in the game, at 220,000 with the bids out the back with Harry Bennett's, make no mistake, I'll take a 10, at 220,000, hammers up, it falls, I sell out the back, I cash her out for 220. Corinda Bloodstock, they fish where the fish are. They, of course,
so they do buy the half to their superstar colt in waiting in Private Harry, this filly. By Captivant out of Happy Pilgrim. Corinda Bloodstock obviously have a lot of faith in her as a dam and this family going forward, but also Private Harry to buy up big for the filly. And Nathan Doyle, you would imagine, will be doing the preparation for the Captivant filly, so $220,000 for her. 275 is a Churchill filly here out of the mare called Harlem Shuffle. She's already produced 3 winners.
Going to be 30 down, Dullaba now going to be 30, Harry Bennett's way, 30,000 bid, 30 down, Dullaba now going to be 30, 30 down, Dullaba now going to be 30 down, what do you think, Jonah, want to be 40, at 30,000 bid, 30 down, Dullaba now going to be 30, 30, 40 there, 40 down, Dullaba now going to be 40 down, Dullaba now going to be 40 down, only taking 10s here at 40,000 bid, 40 down, Dullaba now going to be 40, you don't go wrong buying off Goodwood Farm, you know, at 40,000 bid, 40 down, Dullaba now going to be 40, what about a little 5 out the back, Harry Bennett's, I cash to you, at $40,000, anyone else like to come in for 5 in time, what do you say, at 40,000, they can't just have one surely. At 40,000, hammers up, Harry Bennett's, you know where, I'll take a 5. I sell her out left for 40. Hancock's Racing, thank you, Rod. Thank you, Shelley. Races in the...
So Shelley Hancock's and Rod Peacock, they do a great job finding horses at a relatively cheap price and bringing so many people into racing. And Shelley's been doing it for years and years, and she's a brilliant one.
Yeah, good operator, and they do buy bloodstock at affordable prices, so get in touch with the Hancock's Racing team if you're keen to get involved with that filly by Churchill. Moving on to a colt here on account of Vinery Stud by the superstar stallion in All Too Hard.
50,000 bid, 50 down, Dullaba now going to be 50, 50 down, Dullaba now going to be 50 down, Dullaba now going to be 50, I'll make you 60 where at 50,000 bid, 50 down, Dullaba... 50 down, Dullaba now going to be 50 down, Dullaba now going to be 50, you want to be 60, come on, Willie G holds the call, not now, 60,000 bid, 60 down, Dullaba now going to be 60 down, Dullaba now going to be 60 down, Dullaba now going to be 65, all right, 65 bid, 65 down, Dullaba now going to be 65 down, Dullaba now going to bid 65, 65 down, Dullaba now bid, he goes bidding for 65,000, you want to be 5 more on the floor, Griffo, what do you say, at 65 bid, 70, all right, 70,000 bid, 70 down, Dullaba now going to be 70, 70 down, Dullaba now going to be 70, what do you think, Willie G, 70,000 bid, 75 bid, 75 down, Dullaba now going to be 75 down, Dullaba now going to be 75. Go 5 more, make you 80, what do you say? At 75,000, you want to be 5 in time, Liam, what do you think? At 75 bids, right, I cash him out right. For the sake of 5, you miss him. He goes bidding for 75. Willie G, come and chat to you not far away. Deal privately on that colt. We move on. Diwali present the next. Hellbent colt is a good moving colt, Brett Gilding. Out of a well-related mare, she by a Sacred Falls. Looks a real good mover for mine. You start me out, colt like that. 20 all right, 20 low and light, building the value, 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dullaba now, going to be 20 down, Dullaba now, going to be 20 down, Dullaba now, going to be 20, want to be 30, come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dullaba now, 30 there. 40 better, Kate Lally, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40. Come on, who wants to be 50 on at 40,000 bid? Running cold here by Hellbender at 40,000 bid. You know he had the stakes winning 2-year-old Tremonti this season, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40 down, 50 better, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50. Who wants to be 60 on the Hellbender at 50,000 bid? And you know he had the Millennium winner last year at 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50. What about a little 5? I'll keep you in the game at 50,000 bid. 5 said I would. 60 better at 60,000 bid. 6-5. Now there are 3 of you playing. 5s are on. I got 65 bid. 65 down, $1 now, going to be 65, 70 there. 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70. Jonah, you're running second. Kate Lally, you're running third. 75 online. 75 online, 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Come back to me online. 85. 85. 85, 90, now square the ledger online, 90,000, you want to be 100, 90,000, you want to raise the bet at 100, what do you say? I got 90 here at Riverside, make no mistake, he's on a one-way ticket, 100 online. 100 the green screen. 100 the green screen. Talk to him, Willie G. What do they think? At 100,000, had his time hammers up. You know what happens now? Gravity takes over. At 100,000, you want to be 10 in time. What do you say? At 100,000, I sell online. You sure they won't? I cash for 100. Derby Racing buys. Lovely colt. Had a good run of late, gents. Well bought. And ladies, of course. 278s. Dirty Work comes forward here. He, of course, a Scalacci winner in English graduate. Good moving colt he is too. 30 for him. 30 and go. 30, 20. Come on. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10, $10 now. Going to be 10, $10 now. Going to be 10, $10 now. Going to be 10. The grandson of Written Tycoon in the ring at 10,000 bid. 10, $10 now. Going to be 10, 10, got 20 there. 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20. Want to be 30? Come on. At 20,000 bid. 15, was it? 15, all right. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15. On the phone, Willie G at 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15. Who wants to be 20 at 15 bid? 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15. On a one-way ticket, I'll take a little half at 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15. Who wants to be 17.5 in time at 15,000? A Dirty Work colt you're buying. Good moving colt he is too. At 15,000 now, Will Gardner on the phone holds the call. I'll take a little 2-5 round the ring. At 15,000, you sure you won't? In time, Willie G. You win the day. I cash him out for 15. On the phone, Will Gardner, well bought. Multitasking over there. Coringa will present the next filly by Ole Kirk coming forward here.
I'm back with Team Private Harry, Sean Driver for Corinda Bloodstock, and Nathan Doyle. You've purchased the half-sister out of Happy Pilgrim. $220,000, Sean, but she's just a beauty, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a belter. Look, exactly the same head as what he has, same bum. She's probably naturally, physically a little bit more precocious than what he was, but she'll tell us. There's no rush. We'll look after her, and yeah, she'll be getting given every chance.
Yeah, by Captivant, obviously, so she would be precocious, you would think. Nathan, tell us about your thoughts when you saw her here on the complex.
Yeah, she had the same head as him. Physically, she just had plenty of strength. She might be sharper and a little bit earlier than him, but we believe in Private Harry, and she was similar to him, just probably chestnut. So we thought at probably that price it was worth going with her. But glad to take her home and be racing her with Corinda.
Yeah, I mean, she looks like a 2-year-old, but the professionalism, her attitude as well, I mean, that's the type of horse that you can handle an early prep too, right?
100%. You need the right attitude, and she never put a foot wrong here at the sale. Every time we pulled her out, she just went about her business. And he's the same. When he switches on race day, he knows it's game day, so that's what you like to see in a horse.
A good sale so far for your team, Sean. You purchased a couple yesterday on day one.
Yeah, we've got 6 all up now, so we did 5 yesterday and 1 today. And look, just a bit of luck, that's all it is. Some days you're on a lot and you end up with nothing, so it's probably just a bit of luck, to be honest.
Yeah, and Ryan Wood are staying involved in the filly too, so they're going to be racing with her. They obviously love her a lot.
Yeah, they're taking 90%, aren't they?
I don't know.
No, they're staying in. Look, we've bought 4 horses from the farm already now, so over the years, and look, good people. They just let us do our thing, and we'll just put her in and out the system, treat her like any horse, as we always do with all of them. And Nathan will do his part, and look, she's going to a great trainer, good staff, and she'll be given every chance.
Hopefully we have a few people watching this that want to get involved in her. Good luck with her. Can't wait to see her race, hopefully this time next year.
Thank you.
Thank you. 10 all right, 10,000 bid, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10 bid, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10. You want to be 15? Come on, 10,000 bid, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10. The daughter of by the son of Extreme Choice here at 10,000 bid, 3/4 to a city winner at 10,000 bid, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10. I'll make you 15. Come on, 10,000 bid, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10. Well, early in the day, I'll take a little too. What do you think online? 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10. Who doesn't love a grey? At 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 down, got to be Sebastian likes a few greys. At 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10. You want to be 2 in time round the ring? What do you say? At $10,000, well, the hammer comes up at a time. What do you think? You want to be 2? At 10,000, I'll take a 2. What about you online? At 10,000, you sure you won't? At 10,000 goes bidding for 10. Not enough on her. We'll take her back to a box unsold at this stage. We'll get her done, no doubt. Move on to 281. Here comes a capitalist filly. Proven cross here. Hedged. Reserve Bank. Solar Go-Go. Wealthy Investor. Pure Paradise. Memo. All bred on this cross. All black type horses. It just works. Out of a fast net rock, you start me out. Is there 40 and go? 40, 30. Come on. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10 down, $1 down, got to be 10, 15 there. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 down, got to be 15 down, $1 down, got to be 15. Small steps running filly here. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 down, got to be 15. And she's bred on a cross that just works. 20 at 20,000 Jonah. 20 down, $1 down, got to be 20 down, $1 down, got to be 20 down, $1 down. You can't just have one in front at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 down, got to be 20. What's another 5 on a filly bred that way at 20,000 bid? 20 down, $1 down, got to be 20, 20 down, $1 down, got to be 20 down, $1 down, got to be 20. You want to be 5 around the room? What do you say? At 20,000 bid. 20 down, 5. Thought you might. 25 bid. 25 down, $1 down, got to be 25. She's by capitalist. 30 out of a fast net mare. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 down, got to be 30. 30 down, $1 down, got to be 30 down, $1 down, got to be 30. What do you think, Willie G? 30,000 bid. 35 he said. 35 down, $1 down, got to be 35 down, $1 down, got to be 35,000. 35, 40 better. 40 down, $1 down, got to be 40. 40 down, $1 down, got to be 40. I sell inside, make no mistake, Willie G. At $40,000, you got 5 more to spend. What do you think? 5. 45. 45. 45. Nice round number, team. You want to be 50? 45. Nice round number. You couldn't breed her for it. At 45,000. What's 5 more on her? I sell out the bag. At 45,000. You sure you won't? For the sake of 5, I sell for 45. Thanks for the hand, team. Plenty more to come. Your way, Willie G. 282, filly. Nice filly. Here's a point and shoot filly, Brett. Looks a runner for mine. The filly bred by Riversdale, of course. By Pirata. Doesn't she look fast? He got a double the other night at the Valley. To be or not to be. So close at stakes grade again. You start me out. That filly looks a racehorse for mine. 50, 50, 40. Come on. Well, 10 all right. 10 low and light. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 down. Got to be 10. 10 down, $1 down. Got to be 10 down, $1 down. Got to be 10. Look at the make and shape of her. 20 at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 down. Got to be 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 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 down. Got to be 20 down, $1 down. Got to be 20 down. 30 better. 30 down, $1 down, got to be 30, 30 down, $1 down, got to be 30 down, $1 down, got to be 30, 40, Willie G, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 down, got to be 40 down, $1 down, all the action out the back, 50, at 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 down, got to be 50 down, $1 down, got to be 50 down, $1 down, got to be 50, come on, you want to be 60, come on, 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 down, got to be 50, tell me you couldn't win an English extra bonus maiden race with this filly, at 50,000 bid, you double your money, at 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 down, got to be 50 down, $1 down, got to be 50, I'll give you 10 to spend, Willie G, I sell left, at $50,000, hammer comes up, you know what happens next. At 50,000, fast filly for mine. I cash your way, Harry Bennett. I sell her out for 50. 50 buys. EM Racing, thank you very much. Like that filly a lot. 283, Zusane filly, Belazane, stakes winner for the sire on the weekend, winning the Lonhro Plate, of course. Out of a Commands mare, just like Hayasugi. After a stakes winner, 10 all right, 10,000 bid, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, I'll make it 20, come on, 10,000 bid, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 at 10,000 bid, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, 15 said I would, 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15, after 4 winners, including a stakes winner at 15 bid, 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15 down, $1, here's an affordable way into the racing game at 15 bid, could be buying another Bellazane at 15 bid, 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15 down, $1 now, going to be 50, I cash Jonah's way, make no mistake, at 15,000, I'll take a little 5 again, what do you think on the Zusain filly, at 15,000, hammers up, it falls, I sell rights, I cash it for 15. Kearney Racing, shopped well. 284, North presents a filly here by Astern. Here is the halter in her time. She won a Lightning, she won a Galaxy, she banked nearly $4 million in prize money, as you can see. Gobi Desert, the 2-year-old, sold through this sale ring last year, won the Max Lees Classic as a juvenile. Scorch now a city winner. This pedigree just keeps exploding for you. Dragon 4 Seas, a Hong Kong winner. Now thrown 9 winners as the mare. And a nice filly by Astern. You start me out 6-figure filly for her, but I won't ask you to start that. Who's got 50 to go? 50 to get underway, 50, 40, well 30 all right, 30,000 bid, see where you land, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, 40 there, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 50 Griffo at 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 bid, 60 better, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, the 2-year-old won the Max Lees Classic this year, 70 at 70,000 bid, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70, 80 better, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80 down, $1 down, 90 all right, 90,000 bid, 90 down, $1 now, going to be 90, 90 down, $1 now, going to be 90. Who wants to be one on the Astern filly here at 100 left? Fresh blood at 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100. Here is the half to in her time at 101. Nearly $4 million in prize money. Dual Group 1 winner at 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, going to be 1. She'll be worth that if she never sees a racetrack. And she looks like she'll be quick too. 100 bid, 100,000, left-hand side, 100,000, 100,000. I'll turn the corner with 10, you quick in, at a time, I cash her out. At 100,000, Harry Bennett's your call, I'll take a 10 round the ring. At 100,000, Philly getting under your guard, I'll take a 10 of your quick. She goes left-hand side for 100. Canangra buys. Thank you very much, Mr. Moses. 285, North presents a filly here. Half to an 8-time winner. Mare can do a job. Mare can do a job. Buy to sort, of course. Get your proper filliers too. 30, I got 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30. Don't go away with my 30 start. I appreciate it. At 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 40 there. 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 50 right. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50. Want to be 60, come on. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now, 60 online. 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60. Want to be 70, 70 there at 70,000 bid. 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now, going to bid 70,000. 70 down, $1 now bid. She goes bidding for 70,000. You come back to me online at 70,000 bid. 70, what is it? 75 bid, 75 down, $1 now, going to be 75 down, $1 now, 75, 80 on the 4, new bidder at 80,000 bid. Now, Willie G, you started this, I'll take the 5 again at 80,000 bid, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, online for 5 at 85 bids, online, Tim, not you, at 85 bid, 85,000, but I reckon you can get him for another 5, Tim, 90, proved me right, at 90,000 bid. Now, Wayne, what do they want to do online? I've got 90,000, they want to square the ledger, make it easy for the accounts department at 90,000 bid. Bidders here at Riverside, you come back to me online. At 90,000, you want to square the ledger online, what do you say? At 90,000, you can beat me to death and give me 5 if you like. But at 90,000, make no mistake, you are out at home. I sell at Riverside. I cash her out for 90. Tim, your call. Up the front, thank you. 286, Wentwood Grange was... Graham Begg, was it? And Rowan Hughes, thank you very much. Table 44. 286, Wentwood Grange presents a colt by Ribchester. Good depth to this colt. Really good mover too, as you can see. by the Queen Anne winner, of course. He's had red card, cracker rib in this part of the world. You start me out 50, 40, 30. Come on, 10 all right. 10,000 beard low and lighter. $10,000 down, got about 10, $10,000 down, got about $10,000 down, 20 all right. 20,000 beard, $20,000 down, got about 20, $20,000 down, got about $20,000 down, got to be 20, want to be 30. Come on, 20,000 beard, $20,000 down, got about 20, $20,000 down, got to be $20,000 down, got to be 20. I'll make you 30 where? 20,000 bid, 30 there. $30,000 down, got to be 30. Good breeders are Wentwood, you know that. I'll make you 40 at 30,000 bid. $30,000 down, got to be 30. $30,000 down, got to be 30,000 down, got to be 30. I'll make you 40. Come on, 30,000 bid. $30,000 down, got to be 30. What about a little one? I'll make you 5 at 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid 5. Kate Lally thought you might at 35 bid. $35,000 down, got to be $35,000 down, got to bid 35,000. $35,000 down bid. He goes bidding for 35,000. Look at the way he gets around the ring. He just glides this Calder at 35 bid. $35,000 down, got to be $35,000 down, got to be 35. You want to be 40 on in time? What do you say? At 35,000, he's had his time. Kate Lally, you hold that call. At 35,000, I sell in front. Kate Lally, make no mistake. At 35,000, you want to be 40 quick. You like him. He goes bidding for 35. Not far away there, Kate Lally. We'll come and chat to your clients.
So a little bit more required there for the rib-chested colt, and we move on to a colt here by Written Tycoon out of her response. Now, herself by Snitzel unraced, but a half-sister to My Whisper, who, of course, was a filly by Frankel. She won 4 in a row, including the Group 3 Tessio.
Yeah, so ability up to a mile here, but then with the speed of Written Tycoon. This is an interesting colt.
You want to be 60, come on, 140 bid, $140 down, down, got to be 140, 160 Liam Griffiths, 160 bid, $160 down, got to be 160 down, got to be 160, 80 all right, 180 bid, $180 down, 200 there, $200 down, got to be 200 down, got to be 200 there. Who wants to turn a quarter with 20 at 200 bid, $200 down, got to be 200 down, got to be 200,000, $200 down, now bid. He goes 20, 220 by Written Tycoon out of a Snitzel mare. That's a recipe for success. At 220 bid, 220 down, now got to be 220. I'll even take a little tenure quick. What do you think out the back, Willie G? At 220,000, you can't judge a horse bred that way to 10, surely. At 220,000, Griffo, your call, make no mistake. I'll take a 10. He goes bidding for 220. Not how I wanted to finish my run, but Brett Gilding will rectify that, no doubt. Here's the next
one. A little more required, Richo, for the colt by Written Tycoon.
Passed in at 220 there. Britt Hussey is awaiting your call. 0409, a whole stack of threes, 823. 0409 333 823.
333 823.
Yeah, stack of them. Lot 287 there. So we move to 288, and this is a Zusane colt.
Blue Blood Thoroughbreds are the multiple Group 1 winning racehorse syndication specialists. We offer the highest quality yearlings and 2-year-olds to those who want to experience the thrill and fun of racehorse ownership. The best trainers in the land prepare our horses, part of the recipe for our success, which has produced 41 group and listed wins and placings in the past 7 years. Fast horses, best trainers, Group 1 success, race with Blue Blood Thoroughbreds.
At 80,000, at 80,000 now, all the action with you, Harry. At 80 and 90 there, at 90,000, at 90,000 now, got a bid now, on the market all the way here. At 90 a bid, at 90,000 at 100 there, at 100,000 now, you bid up, you buy, you take him home, sir, put him in your stable. At 100, 110 out the front, Tim, 110, fresh blood again, 110 right out the front. Why don't you join hands out the back? 110, 110, you want to be 20, I'm going to sell at 110 a bid, at 110,000, at 110,000, right out the front with Tim, here comes the hammer, 20. 120, Tim, you're second. 120, 120,000, you want to be 30, you better be quick, guys, sell out the back. At 120,000, did I hear it? 30, 130, 125, 125, 125, 125. You want another 5, you better be quick. 125. Hammer's up. Hammer comes down. Be quick. At 125,000. 30 at 130 a bid. At 130. Now, sir, you started these. I'll give you one little one if you like. At 130 a bid. At 130,000. At 130 now. I'll take another 5 if you like, but I sell at 135. 135. 140. 140. 140. They hear it? Yeah, that's him, Tim. 140. 140. 140. You want to be 50, you better be quick, Harry. I sell at 140,000. The hammer comes up. It comes down. I sell out front for 140. Boomer Bloodstock buys. Thank you, Craig. 140 the money. 289 Willow Park. Oh, cracking cold here. Out of a stakes placed mare, as you can see. You start me away here. What's this colt worth? I would have thought similar to the last. I got 30 and go at 30,000. At 30,000 now, I get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here at 30, at 40, all right. At 40,000, at 40, at 50, at 60 with Hamish. At 60,000, not you, Liam, anymore. That's Hamish out the front. 80 out the back, clears the air. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, I get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. Come on here. Look how fast this colt looks. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. You're running third here, Hamish. At 100 out the back. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now, I got a bid. Now I got a good horse up in Hong Kong in Great Spirit at 100 a bid. At 100,000, I'll tell you what I do. Turn the corner, I'll take 10. 100 out the back. 100,000. 100,000. 110. 120. 120, not you, Tim. 120 out the back. 120. Now there's 4 or 5 you're playing here at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120,000 now. He's a half to a good horse in Hong Kong. You bring him back in Hong Kong, you sell him up there, 140. 140. 140 Tim. 140 Tim, on the market all the way. 140. 140,000. You want to be, I'll give you another 10 now, Harry, if you like, if you're shortening stride. But at 140,000, the hammer comes up. I sell for 140. Tim, 140 the money.
$1,000 there. Emma, you know, we always talk about the stars on the track and in the sales ring, but what about the ones who make it all happen behind the scenes? There are so many roles in our industry to just make it tick.
Absolutely. The ones who are up before dawn, they're working late, they're dealing with whatever the weather throws at them, rain, hail or shine, so many things to consider.
Exactly. The grooms, the track riders, stud staff and office personnel. Don't forget those ancillary services like veterinary staff, farriers, even the gardeners that keep those beautiful roses blooming. They are the real MVPs of the industry, and that's why the Stud and Stable Staff Awards are here to give them the recognition they deserve.
It is a terrific initiative. If you know someone who's been working their butt off lately, nominate them for this year. Just head to studandstablestaffawards.com.au to make sure they get their moment in the spotlight. And you'd better hurry because nominations close on Monday, 17th of February at 8 p.m.
For all those $100,000 maidens, that's a third of the prize money, but I'm going to sell at 30,000. At 30,000. Anyone else want 5,000, but I sell him out at $30,000. Be quick. Hammers up, comes down, all done for 30. Sign him up for the race series, Willie. Barry Lockwood. Thank you, Barry. Look forward to seeing him in a maiden. 30 the money. 291 is out. 292. Admired Mars here. The dams are full to Victory Kingdom, as you can see. You start me away, 30 or 40. Well, I got 10 and go. At 10 a bid. At 10,000, let's lock and load. At 10,000 now, I got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's go here at 10 a bid. At 10,000 to 15 better. At 15,000 now, I got a bit of 15, got a bit of 15, got a bit of 15. That's Liam out the front here. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now, I got a bit of 15. This stallion is absolutely humming in Japan. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000. I'll take a little another 5 if you like. At 15, at 20, all right. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. I got a bid now. Got a bid now. 25 right up the back. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 right up the back in the bleachers, that is. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Liam, you're running second. Harry, you're running third. Here's the hammer. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. I'm going to put another chip in my gavel and knock him down. At 25,000. Anyone else want to be 5? I sell at the back. That's right. You gentlemen standing, I sell him out. Would you like a 5 for 25? Right up the back there. Thank you, team.
The Admire Mars colt sells there for the very affordable price of $25,000. Interested to see this next filly, Richo, 293, a filly by Lonro out of Hill of Grange. Of course, a winner herself, but a half-sister to Heatherly, who won the Rubiton, which we saw on the weekend, but also Red Resistance, who's been a very fast colt for the Waterhouse and Bott team.
Let's go here at 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Absolutely no guesswork here at 20, a bit at 30 there. At 30,000, at 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. The half brother 2-year-old absolutely flies at 30 a bit. At 30,000, at 30,000 now 5. At 35,000 now. Get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35. And she's a 3/4 to Heatherly at 35 a bit. At 35,000, at 35,000 now. Get a bit of 35 at 40 out the back. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Come on, 3/4 here to Heatherly. You know how good she is. At the 45 there. At 45, Liam. At 45,000 now. Get a bit of 45, get a bit of 45. Come on, make me 50 on a filly like this. At 45 a bid, you'll have the residual with her for the rest of her life. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At 45,000. He looks stakes class, the 2-year-old. And I got 45. 45 with Liam. 45 with Liam. Want to be 50 here? At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At 45. Hammer up, hammer down. I cash her out. At 45, be quick. She goes forever in time for 45. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. That was nearly wood on wood, 0.1 of a second. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000. I'll give you the time, Liam, but I sell. At 50,000, be quick. She goes. Anyone else want a bid? But I cash her for 50. Alex. 50 of the money. Barb Joseph, is it? Can't see, sorry, the pole's in the road. We'll get the name. 294 and 295 is it? Shane Oxlade board. Oh, thank you, Shane. 296, Sledmare, Tiger of Malay, half to Bribery here. First season sire, Tiger of Malay, by Extreme Choice he is. You start me away. What for him, 20 or 30? Well, I got 10 to go. At 10 a bid. At 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now. She's already got the 5 winners, the mare. At 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, Extreme Choice, sharp 2-year-old, Tiger Malay, sharp 2-year-old, and that's what this colt looks like as well. At 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000, the mare's already got the 5 winners, half to a 2-year-old stakes winner in Bribery. No guesswork here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll even like to take a little 2-5. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. You're running for a $2 million millennium. You're running for $5 million worth of extra bonuses here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Well, here comes the hammer. Be quick. I cash him out. At $10,000, I'll take a little 2-5 if you like, but be quick. I cash him out in time for 10. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. 297. Ah, gorgeous colt here by Anders. Here's the half to Hasty Honey. This colt looks like he'll absolutely fly. 6 figures, I would have thought. You start me away. I got 30. See where you land. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Here's the Anders from Tyrrell. Come on, no guesswork at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. 40 Harry. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. He looks like he'll rock and roll this colt. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. 50 out the back. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. I thought it'd be bold over here. Here we go. Tim at 60. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60. You put a saddle on this colt tomorrow. 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. And at the moment, I'm cashing him out the front to Tim. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. I thought all you traders would be all over this colt. At 60,000. At 60,000, I'm going to sell at 5 a ride. At 65. At 65,000. At 65. Now, Tim, you're running second here. At 70 there. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70. Harry Bennett, you're running second here. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. There's an earn in him at the breeze up sale. Mark my words. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Come on, Harry. Go one more 5. I reckon it was their last. At $70,000. You want to be another 5? Be quick. Here comes the hammer. It comes up. It comes down. He shakes his head, but I sell him out. I sell him for 70. 70 of the money. Table 48, was it? You've got it, Tim. 298, Kingstar Present. Quick looking to sort filly here out of Honeyflower. You start me away here. She looks fast, 50 or 60. Well, I got 20 and go at 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now, I get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Come on, let's lock and load here at 20 a bit. At 20,000 at 30, Liam. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Come on, let's lock and load. All right, at 30, at 40, all right. At 40 a bit. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 at 50 with Alex. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 at 60 Willie. At 60,000 now, 80 there. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. One for the race next year, I would have thought, in my humble. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. Now, that's with Alex out the front. Willie G, you're running second. Now, if the 100 scares you, I'll take a 10. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80. Wood on Wood's about to happen. I'm going to put a dent down here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000, they want to be 70. 70 out the front. At 70 a bid. 80 there. 80, 80,000, at 80,000. Well, that didn't work, did it? That's called a boomerang. At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. You could have owned it for it. Now you got to pay 90, and I reckon you do, because you'll always regret it. At 80,000, at 80,000, you'll feel sick if she's in the race next year, but I cash her out at $80,000. Be quick. I sell out the back. I sell to Willie G for 80. Willie G. Michael Hickmott buys 80 the money. 299, brutal, a colt here. Nicely balanced colt, the mare 3 for 3. Start me away here, 30 or 40, you tell me. I got 10 and go at 10,000. At 10, let's lock and load. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000 at 15, all right. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15. Come on, let's go here with Harry out the back. At 15 a bid. At 15,000, it's Vobis Silver as well, please note. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 50 at 20, all right. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. It's half to that very good horse in South Australia that I'm not going to try and pronounce. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20. He's a good, strong, strapping colt here by Brutal. Doing the jobs, the stallion, and all I got is 20. At 20,000. At 20,000, all right. At 20,000, nicely balanced colt here. He looks like he'll get up and go with Liam at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. The mare's 3 for 3. Couldn't be doing any more than that. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Well, I'll take a little 2-5 if you like, but I cash him out at $20,000. The hammer comes up. Be quick. I cash him out at $20,000. Be quick. Anyone else want to be 2-5, but I cash him out for 20. No, we'll put him on by at that. I'm sure we'll get him sold. Go see Pauline down there. Lot 300, Viney presents. Colt here by Ole Kirk this time. What a job he started to do with his 2-year-olds. Nice colt as well. You start me away, 6 figures. I would have thought 100 for him. I got 30 and go. 30,000 at 30. Let's go. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on, let's lock and load here at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30 at 40. All right. At 40,000 out the back. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40 at 50 with Liam. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. No guesswork here. Ole Kirk out of a Vinny mare. Fast, fast, fast. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. Come on, make me 60 if you like. At 60 in time. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000, get a bit of 60. Got to hear it. 80, all right. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. Now that's with Alex out the front here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80. You know I'm invincible. Broodmare Psychomochi. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Well, I'll take another 10 around the ring, but I sell. At $80,000. Be quick. Hammer comes up. It comes down. I cash him out. I cash him for 80. Alex. Kearney Racing. Thank you, team. 80 the money. 301. Another Ole Kirk. Don't go away. Underbidder. Out of a Vinny mare again. Good sort, this colt. Good sort. You start me way here. Similar to the mark. Similar to the last. I got 30. 30,000. 30, let's go. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Have a look at the family you're buying into here. Elise at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30 at 40 with Liam. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Come on. Here's another Ole Kirk out of a Vinny mare at 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. You do not go wrong buying colts by Ole Kirk. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000. 50,000 now, 60, fresh blood out the back. At 60,000 now, got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60. It's Ruda Royale's family as well. At 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now, got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60. You know he already got you a good one, and ole. At 60,000, at 60,000 at the moment, at the back with Harry Bennett. At 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now. Well, here comes the hammer. I'll take a little 5 if you like, but at $60,000, be quick. Hammer's up, it comes down, all done in time for 60. Not for that, sorry, we'll put him on by. Lot 302. Lovely filly here by Stay Inside with a pedigree. Run of Vinnie Mares here. This time I am eloquent. Stakes winner, as you can see. You start me away. Fast 2-year-old with Golan out of the mare. Is there what for her? 150, I would have thought. 100. Well, I got 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000, let's go. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30. Let's get serious on a filly like this. At 40, all right. At 40 a bid. At 50 there. At 50,000, 60. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60. At 70 there. At 70, at 80, all right. At 80,000 now. There's 3 of you playing here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000, and you're coming at me fast, and I can understand why. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. I'll take another 10 if you like. At 80 a bid. At 80,000 and 90, all right. At 90,000 now, she's got a pedigree. She's by Stay Inside. You'll syndicate her before she gets out the door. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000 now, got a bit of 90. 100. 100,000. 100,000 out the back. 100,000. 100,000 for the Stay Inside with a pedigree. 100,000 right at the back here with Willie G. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 100,000. That's right at the back here with Willie G. And here's the hammer. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. You want to be another one, you better be quick. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. 110 all right. At 110 a bid. At 110,000. At 110 now. Not you anymore, Willie G. Right at the front. At 110,000. The hammer comes up. Be quick. I cash her out. At 110,000, be quick to Stay Inside. She goes forever. I cash her out for 110. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. We'll deal privately. We move to 303. Nice colt here by Castelvecchio. Out of a Vinnie mare once again. That's the quaddie, I think, Das. 4 in a row. What a job he's doing, Castelvecchio. Gorgeous colt here. Have a look at the strength of him. You start me away here. Is there what for him? 150, I would have thought. 80. Well, I got 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000. At 30, let's go here. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Have a look at the strength the mare's put into this colt. At 30 a bid, at 30 at 40, all right. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Come on, Castelvecchio at 60, all right. Now took 60 with Alex here. At 60,000, at 60,000, 60,000, I hear it. 80 with Tim. At 80 a bid, 100 there. At 100,000 now, get a bit now, get a bid now. 100,000 with Alex right hand side. The jewels on with the boys here. At 100 a bid, they've both got their training wheels on. Let's see who wins. 120 with Tim. At 120 a bid. At 120,000 now. Get a bid now. Have a look at the strength to him. What a job the Stallion's doing with his 3-year-olds. And I got 120. And I got 120,000. At 120,000 with Tim. Make no mistake. I'm going to sell this colt. Here comes the hammer. I'll take a 10 if you like. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120,000 now. That's with Tim. You know where. Here comes the hammer. At 120,000. Be quick. Hammer comes up. I cash him out. I sell him to 10 for 120. Oh, Lizzie Gels buys. Thank you, Lizzie. Shares will be available. Thank you, Lizzie.
Oh, that's good news.
Lizzie Gels Racing, if you don't mind, race with Lizzie. $120,000 Castelvecchio colt there. I feel like that might come back to haunt you and I. We might be...
Well, the thing is, there will be shares available.
That's right.
So maybe we go chat to Elizabeth and get involved. We are doing trivia all throughout the week.
Yes, we certainly are, and an opportunity through Navair to get involved and win a competition at the end of the Easter sale where you can win an unbelievable tour in a helicopter over the top of Sydney. What's the trivia question today? Let's check it out.
Welcome to Sale Day Live Trivia, proudly brought to you by Hanover Lodge. Inglis and Navair are giving you the chance to experience Sydney from a whole new perspective. One lucky winner will enjoy a luxury charter experience aboard the Bell 429 helicopter. Entering is simple.
Each day of the Inglis Yearling sales, we'll ask a new question. Submit the correct answer once per day to increase your chances of winning. To enter, head to all Inglis social media channels, click the link and submit your details and answer. The winner will be announced on the final day of the Inglis Easter Yearling sale in April, so don't miss your chance to soar above Sydney with Navair. Now for today's question, brought to you by the Inglis Bloodstock team.
Today's question is, which of these races have Inglis Classic graduates won since 2016? A, the Golden Slipper, B, the Everest, C, the Queen Elizabeth Stakes, D, the Melbourne Cup, or E, all of the above?
Their response to that trivia question.
I don't want to give anything away if you are playing along at home, but I saw a lot of ticks.
Okay, back into the ring for a captive on filly. Okay.
30 there, $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now. At 30,000 for it, 30,000 there. At 30,000, 5 there, 35 on the right. At 35, both your clients around, Harry. 40,000 bid out front. At 40,000, got it with Alex. At $40,000 there, but a 40,000 now. At 40,000, got on the right hand side. How's the other client here? At $40,000 there, but a 40,000. Sent for sale the filly. At 40,000, big 2-year-old family this, but at 40,000, I'm going to sell the filly now. At 40,000, I'll still take 5 on her, but at $40,000 she goes. Any more 5s on her? At 40,000, she's well bought, but I sell her all the while at 40,000. I sell. Done. 40,000. Thank you, Alex Manning. 306 not with us. 307 is next. From Sedmere this time, full GST applicable on the sale of this filly by Stay Inside. From I'll Handle the Cash. Ladies and gentlemen, by the slipper winner, started away, somewhere in the money, is here, 80,000, smart filly like that, by the slipper winner, 80, I bid 30, thank you, got 30,000 the first I've heard, I had 30,000, build her up now, I had $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now, I got 30, I'll take 10s on this smart filly, 40 there, 40,000 now, I had $40,000 there, but a 40,000 now, at 40,000, ladies and gentlemen, half wide and a nice filly here, at 40,000, she's out of a stakes winner, you know, at 40,000, 5 there, 45, 45,000 now, at 45, 50 there, 50,000 now, at 50,000, 5s are on here, at $50,000 there, but a 50,000, at 50,000's what I mean, at 50,000, but 50,000 now, at 50,000, any more around the ring, at 50,000, she's well bought, isn't she, at 50,000, 55, 55,000 there, at 55, bid to the left-hand side, at 55 with Liam, at 55,000 now, what do you say on the right, at 55,000 now, at 55, by a Golden Slipper winner in his first crop, out of a stakes winning mare. Pretty easy filly to syndicate, I would have thought. At 55,000 now, at 55. Nice racy filly as well. At 55, that on the left-hand side, we're going to catch her at 55. Any more right before I do so? Hammer comes up, it's coming down at 55,000. This time, I sell on the left-hand side at 55,000. All done. Not for that, I'm afraid. Just pop her by for the present time. Buys 308 from Twin Hills. Colt coming to us by Rubik, who's having a very good run-up in Hong Kong recently. Of course, the sire of Packing Hermond, who was placed in the Classic Mile up there recently. Here's a nice horse. Tell you what, he'd suit the breeze-up clientele, of course, being a half to that good galloper in Packing Treadmill. Start me where you like. Nice Rubik Colt is there. 50,000 for him. 50. In good shape to him. 50. I bid 20, all right. 20,000, I'll go with you. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000. At 20,000, I'll take your 5s from the get-go here. At 20,000's what I got. You bid 5, 25, 25,000 now at 25, at 25,000. By Jack and Osai here at 25. So I got a 25,000 now at 25. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, here's some value in the ring at 25,000 a bid. At 25 is what I got at 25,000 now at 25, 30. I hear it there. 30,000 now at 30,000. You're out on the right, Willie. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now at 30,000. 5 there. 35,000 now at 35. Got on the right at 35. At 35, not you in front. At 35, what do you say left? At 35,000 now. I would say he's worth a bit more money in October if you want to bring him back. At 35,000 now. At 35, suit the sir. I got 35,000 now. 40,000, 40,000, straight back in at 40,000. At 40,000's what I got. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, he's been sent for sale. Buyers, I'm going to sell him. Don't hang back. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000. What do you say on the right-hand side, Willie Gardner? At $40,000, still take your 5 because he's not a dear colt on the day. At $40,000, going to sell him anymore. He goes at 40,000. All done. 40,000 buys him, and well, upper bloodstock, yes. Good traders they are. Congratulations on the win on Angel Capital on Saturday, of course, Ross and Andy.
So the Rubik colt selling there for $40,000, and we move on to a colt by Spirit of Boom. This colt is Cutest Fully Paid, and out of a Hassan mare, I'm Rosie. She's had one foal to race so far.
50, 40 or 30. 30, 10, all right, 10,000, thanks to the start. I bet $10,000 there, but a 10,000, let's build into value. I got 10,000, 10,000 there. At 10,000, out of a smart winning mare. It's a speed family, this. At 10,000, Cutest colt in the ring. At 10,000, 10,000 there. At 10,000, hey, don't seem sold for that, buyers. At 10,000, I'll even take a 5 to get you off first base. I got $10,000 there, but a 10,000 now. At 10,000, smart athletic colt in the ring. At 10,000 is what I got, 10,000 a bid. I got 10,000, sweet mover he is. At $10,000 there, but a 10,000 now. At 10,000, I sell him out on the one bid at $10,000. Any more? Hey, trainers, have a look at this smart colt. You want to win a 2-year-old race? At $10,000 by Spirit of Boom. At $10,000, buys him now. I sell him out if there's no more. At 10,000, bids in front, no mistake. At 10,000, still take 5 quickly, but at 10,000, he goes done. And I'm not going to sacrifice him at that. Just put him by for the moment. He's worth a little look. They brought him down and want to sell him. Ladies and gentlemen, 310 from Corumbean. Great nursery, of course. Moved over to Scott.
I'm with Kirsty Willis from Rhinewood Pastoral. Kirsty, congratulations. What a result.
Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, it is, it's just wonderful. And we're joining Corinda in the ownership of this filly. So it's even more exciting because we've got such belief in her and of course Private Harry lining up in the Galaxy. It's going to be a great ride because she's every bit as good as Private Harry.
Yeah, this pedigree could get another big update coming up.
Exactly. We're very confident, we're very bullish, and couldn't be happier with how it's worked out. Early on day one, it was always going to be, early on day two, it was always going to potentially, the nerves were there, but the people that know the family, that know the horses, ended up with her, so we couldn't be more thrilled.
I was lucky enough to go down and see the filly here on the complex with you, and she's just a beauty, isn't she? Her personality, she's very, very workmanlike, she's very professional, but she's got it all going for her.
She's so intelligent. Nothing gets past her. She's a ready-made racehorse. She loves to work. She loves to eat. She takes everything in her stride. Every attribute you'd want in a racehorse, she possesses. So we'll be seeing her back here, no doubt. I think for the Millennium next year, and I'm confident that we might be taking that trophy home.
Wow, very confident. What does this mean for the team? A result like obviously Private Harry, but now to have this as well here at the Classic Sale with the sister.
It's pretty life changing. It's why we do what we do. We get up every morning. We work with these horses. We raise them to be athletes. We do everything we can, and when they go forward and do it, like we had the thrill with Libertad a few years ago, and obviously what our wonderful team is doing on the farm is raising athletes, and hopefully the success continues.
Bred in the cold, hot on the track.
Exactly. That's it, Jam. You got it.
Congratulations. Look forward to seeing her hit the track herself.
Thank you so much. And get involved. Come racing with us. See the guys at Corinda, and it's going to be a ride.
Well done, Kirsty.
Thank you.
70,000 now. The sire, ladies and gentlemen, got all the credentials to make it. At 70,000, well, up comes the hammer. At $70,000 on the right-hand side, we do it. At 70,000, I cash him now if there's no more in front. At 70,000, all done. No, just put him by for the present time. A little more wanted for the colt today. Sullivan Bloodstock off a lot, 312. Here's the colt by Ole Kirk, ladies and gentlemen. He's been greatly admired. I think he's one of the nicest Ole Kirks on the grounds. Real jump and run. He looks a nice, mature 2-year-old type. You know what a start this stallion has made. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, start your ways there. 150 for him. 150 to start him. Is that 100, sir? Thank you very much. I've got 100 to start him. That's the way to buy him. I've bet 100,000. I've bet 100,000. You heard the call. 100,000 a bid. I've bet $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. I've bet 100,000. I'll take 20s on this good colt. I've bet $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. I've bet 100,000. Look on here. 120. 120 now. I've bet 120 there. 40. 140 now. I've bet 140. 60 there. 160 now. I've bet 160. It's on the left-hand side. I've bet 160,000 with Liam there. I've bet $160,000 there, but 160 now. At 160. I'll still take 10 you like, but at 160. At 160. My brave starter's out. Up to 160,000. I'll take 10 quickly, but at 160,000 on the left-hand side, we do it at 170. Now I've taken Kate. Ladies first at 170. $170,000 there, but 170. 170. He's been sent on a one-way ticket. 80. 180 in front with Tim. 180. 180. Say 200 you like. Say 200 if you really like him. 200, 200,000 now. At $200,000 ever to 200,000 now. At 200,000. I'll take your 10 to turn the corner. At 200,000. Real 2-year-old type. Sire won the Breeders' Plate this year. He might do it again next year. 210. 210 now. At $210,000 ever to 210 now. At 210, 20 there. 220 now. At 220 is what I got. At 220. Take the 10 again, but be quick because the hammer's up. At 220,000 now. At 30 there. At 230 now. At $230,000 ever to 230 bid. At 230. What do they say, Kate? 40 there. At 240 now. At 240 there. At 240,000. I'm selling all the while. I'm going to do it now. At 240. Lovely colt. At 240. One more time. At 260. At 260 now. At 260,000 there. At 260. What do they say, Kate? At 260. Quick if they want. At 260,000. But the hammer comes up at 260,000. Give me 10 quickly. Give me 10 or you're going to lose him. At 260,000. 250. Trying to help them. 250, 250. Kate, you know what to do. At 250,000. At $250,000 ever to 250. At 250,000 on the right-hand side, but I sell all the while. At 250,000, I sell right. At 250, all done. 250. Waterhouse Pot, have every chance. Thank you very much. Goes to Randwick, 250,000. 313 Pies from New Haven now. It's a nice filly. Once again, built the right way, ladies and gentlemen. A fast net rock mare and by the champion 2-year-old in Cool as a Beal. You start me where you like. Is there 30,000? Start a smart filly like that. 30. I bid 10 all right. 10,000. Thanks to the good judge. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10 out of a fast net rock mare. At 15 there. 15,000 now. 20 there. 20,000 now. I got 20. I got it with Tim in front. At $20,000 ever to 20,000. Johnny, you're out. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. The mare is now 2 for 2. I had $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000. Idle shot won just the other day. At 25. 30 here, 30,000 Kate, 30,000 bit of the left-hand side of 30,000 now. You're both out on the right, 40 for you. 35 all right, 35, 35. I thought you're on my team. At 35, at 35,000. Kate, what do you say? 35 with Fitzy. I got $35,000 ever to 35, selling all the while at 35,000. She looks a natural out of a fast net rock mare at 35,000 now. At 35, well, here comes the hammer at 35,000. How's your client, Kate? At 35,000. 40,000. 40 with Tim. I got $40,000 ever to 40. I'll take the 5 again, Fitzy. Mercury Magic there at 40,000. I'm going to sell this filly out. I got $40,000 ever to 40,000. Buy a champion 2-year-old, you know. At $40,000 goes this time. Any more, Fitzy? At 40,000, I sell. 40,000. Thank you in front. 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, 314, 314. Plenty of room in the auditorium if you're standing at the back. 314 is next, 314 from Vinery. Colt by Pinner Turbo, ladies and gentlemen. They've been greatly admired, the Pinner Turbos this week, from a good running family. You start me where you like. Somewhere in the money is there, 40,000, 40. Good moving horse this, ladies and gentlemen. 40 at 20, 20. I got 10, thank you. Got 10,000, away we go, but at 10,000. Great action on this horse. At 10,000 is what I got, 10,000 a bid. I got 10,000. I'll take your 5s from the get-go here, buyers. At 10,000, real trainer's colt in the ring. I got 10,000 for him at 10,000 there. At 10,000, out of a half sister to a Derby winner here. I got 10,000 for him at 10,000 there. At 10,000, give me 5 to play the game here. At 10,000 I got. I bid 10,000 for him at 10,000 there. At 10,000. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got the 4 legs there. I think he's great value. I got 10,000 over to 10,000 there. At 10,000, I'll take a little 5 by a well-credentialed first-season sire here, and out of a half to a good Victorian Derby winner. I got 10,000 over to 10,000. At 10,000, bring that sort of colt back in October, have a bit of fun. I got 10,000, but I'll take a little 5 quickly. At 10,000 only. Any 5s before I do so? At 10,000, quick if you like. At 10,000, he's had his time. Hammer comes up. It's coming down at 10,000. All done. We'll just put him by for the present time. Come and see us if you're interested. See any of the English staff or pop down and see them at Vinery. 315, ladies and gentlemen, from Arrowfield. This is the bay colt by Palace Pier, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, outstanding racehorse. Great to have the progeny of these European champion sires here in the ring here at Riverside. Out of a good running mare. Start me away where you like. Is there 50,000, 50, 50. Well, they've sent you here to sell him. 10, thank you. I got 10,000 out front. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000, the first I've heard by European champion galloper. I got 10,000 for over to 10,000. At 10,000 is what I got 10,000 a bid. At 10, I'll take a little 2 to get you moving, ladies and gentlemen. At 10,000 over to 10,000 there. At 10,000, he looks value to my eye out of a stakes perform mare and by a champion 3-year-old. I got 10,000 over to 10,000 there. At 10, he's bred to be a 3-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, watch him grow into a very attractive 3-year-old. I got 10,000 over to 10,000 there. at 10,000. Who's got 2 for me? At 10,000. Red up there at Arrowfield. I got 10,000 at 10,000 there. At 10,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, up comes the hammer. At 10,000, we do it this time. 12,000 now. At 12,000, pin to the left-hand side. At 12,000, now make it 15. At 12,000 is what I got. At 12,000, left-handed with Liam. At 12,000, but 12,000 there. At 12,000, any more before I do so? He's a sale ring gift at this. At 12,000, he goes this time. At 12,000, last chance. Any more? At 12,000, 14,000. 14,000, 14,000 now. You're out, 14's there. 14 with Kate, 14,000. The other client's out at 14,000, 14. I'll even take a single at 14,000. This time, take a single you like, Liam, at 14,000. All done. No, just pop him by, but thanks for the competition on him. 316 buyers, 316 from Blue Gum.
It's time to race with Lizzie. Lizzie Jelf joins me. You've just purchased 2, very quick succession, Lizzie. First, the Castelvecchio out of a mare called I Am Verve. Might be a fun way to name this colt.
Yeah, he was a really beautiful colt. He's very strong, very powerful. He's quite similar to a Castelvecchio himself, who had a lot of strength. He wasn't overly big in stature, but he was very strong, and he was also super sharp. So hopefully we can come back next year for a race like the Millennium, or be part of the race series. But overall, I mean, I didn't have on my list to go and buy Castelvecchio, to be perfectly honest with you. But just as a type, and this is what this sale's all about, it's a type sale. He was a real standout for me.
And you just also purchased a filly from New Haven Park, starred by Cool as a Bill, for $40,000 out of Idol. Cool as a Bill obviously had a Cobra Club in the Millennium, so that's give you a bit of confidence with the stallion?
Yeah, well, I actually purchased a Cool as a Bill at Magic's when they were first being offered, and I've got a filly called Tennessee Dolly, and she is just a really nice, straightforward, quite precocious 2-year-old. We got her up to potentially having a trial last preparation. She's back in the stable now, and I really like her. They're just so uncomplicated. They're just really natural racehorses. We've seen Cobra Club. He raced really, really well his first start, and then had no luck last time out in the English Millennium. So I just am a real fan of the stallion, and he really stamps his progeny. And I think for me, I just was like, if there is a filly that fits my bill out of a Fastnet Rock mare, which we know how fantastic he is as a sire and as a broodmare sire as well, she was the one that I really wanted to get it at the right price, and she'll be a ladies syndicate horse. So we're signing her up for the bonuses, and yeah, come and race with Lizzie.
Yeah, come race with Lizzie. And you've had a bit of luck with your race with Lizzie horses the last sort of 12 months. You're having a lot of fun with them.
Yes, a lot of fun. We've been very targeted what we've wanted to buy along the way, and it's always been about trying to find value and trying to fit the right horse for the right ownership group, and we've had a lot of fun. I've been, had high success with Annabelle, and not only with Annabelle but other trainers as well. So Lloyd Kennywell, Lucy Yeomans, Chris Lees, I've got horses with, lots of different trainers. So it's nice to spread around and just have a bit of fun. That's what it's all about.
Sure is. Have you got trainers sorted for these 2 yet, or just work that one out?
We'll work that one out. I like to now get them home and break them in, and obviously I have to go through a PDS system as well, so the syndication process is in place. But I'm really happy, both beautiful horses, and I'm excited to get back to the races with them potentially next year, and if they're not next year, then we'll be making sure that they're placed in the best possible conditions.
Get in touch with you for some shares?
That's it, Lizzie at Race with Lizzie. Yeah, it's lots of fun. You can see I get very excited.
Great to see you, Lizzie. Well done with these.
Thanks, Gemma.
50,000, Liam, at 50,000 now. I got 50,000 at 50,000. 60 there, 60,000 bid at 60,000. You're just getting warmed into him. I got 60, 70 there, 70,000 now. At 70,000 is what I bid. At 70,000, he'll make a racehorse. Make no fear about that. I got $70,000 there, but at 70,000, 80 there. 80,000 I bid. I'm at 80,000. You want to say 100? I'm at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000, but I'm going to sell him at 80,000. Still take 10 at 80,000. Look at the way he gets around that track. At $80,000 there, but at 80,000. At 80,000, all the hard work done. He looks good under saddle, but at 80,000, give me 10 more. You're going to lose him. At 80,000, I sell. Kate for 80,000. Well done. 318 buyers from Berkeley this time. He's a filly by Capitalist. Needs no introduction to you, the slipper winner. He's doing a great job. And ladies and gentlemen, out of this very, very fast mare who won the Denise's Joy, it's going in good time. Start me where you like for a nice filly like that. Put it in for a smart, racy sort of filly. Here's there, 100 for a 100. 100, she looks like the good capitalist fillies do. 100, I bid 30, all right, 30,000 away we go, but a $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now. I had 30,000, 40 there, 40,000 I bid. I had 40,000, can all be in here. Quality filly in the ring. I had $40,000 there, but a 40, 60 there, 60,000 call. I had 60,000, that's against you, Kate. I had 60,000, got that with Alex. I had 60,000, 80 there, 80,000 now. I bid 80,000 when I got 80,000 I bid. I bid 80,000, ladies and gentlemen, one of the better fillies in the sale. I bid $80,000 there, but 80,000 now. 100 there, 100,000 a bid. I bid 100,000 Alex. I bid 100,000. You're out of the tables in front. I bid $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. At 100,000, up comes Hammer. At 100,000, I'll take a little tenner to help. At 100,000, 110 a bid. I bid 110,000 now. At 110, what do they say out back? At 110, only taking 10s on a real quality capitalist filly. I bid 110,000 out of a stakes winning mare. I bid 110,000 there. At 110,000, well, she's had a time. Up comes Hammer. At 110,000, any more for her? I bid 110,000. Here comes Hammer. Any more? 20, fresh player. 120. 120 now. What do they say? What do you say, Alex? At 120, at 120,000 now. At 120, 30, 130 there. 130,000. You're still out back. At 130,000 bid. At 130,000, the good capitalist filly goes. Out front we do it. I cash her now if there's no more. One more, Liam. One more at 130, 130, I think you should. At 130,000 she goes. This time at 130,000, all done. Kate, we'll come and see you people. We're not far away, but thanks to the competition. To 319 bars from Bell River this time. The brown filly by Stay Inside. Big family here. The family of Fontenon. Where is James Price? Ladies and gentlemen, great family this. Great running pedigree. Say 100,000 for a nice filly like that. 100. 100 or 80, I'll be 30 all right, 30,000. Let's see where you live. I got $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now. I got 30,000. I got 30 or 40 there, 40 or 50 there, 50,000 on the right. I had $50,000 there, but a 50 with Jonah now. I had 50,000, 60 there, 60,000 now. I had 60,000. Be money all over the ring for this great filly. I have 60 there, 80 there, 80,000 now. I've at 80,000. I've got that on the right with Jonah. At 80,000, strong bidding will win a filly like this. I've at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I got 80,000. Settle in for the fight. I've at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. At 80,000, you're out, Hamish, in front. At 100,000, 100,000. How's the other client? I've at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. At 100,000 is what I got. 100,000 a bid. I've at 100,000. I'll take a little 10 you like. 110, 110 bid. 110. The Sunny on the right at 110. I've at 110,000. You're out, Hamish, and so are you on the right, Jonah. At 110,000 now. At 110 is what I bid. At 110, she's built like a real running machine. At 110,000 is what I got. 20, 120 now. 120. Stick on the fight. At 120,000 now. At 120. Sent for sale. The filly at 120 I bid. I've at 120,000. But I'm going to sell her. Not to you, Hamish. Not to you, Kate. At 120. At 120,000 on the right-hand side we do it. At 120,000. I'll still take 10. Think of those races that are worth $1 million, $2 million. A race like the Millennium. I got 120,000, but I'm going to sell her, make no mistake. At 120,000, you're out. I sell at 120. 120, Jonah. Michael Freeman buys. Thank you, Michael. Nice to see you stay inside, heading to the yard. 320 buys from Yearling, Chestnut Colt by Written Tycoon. This is a cross that works, ladies and gentlemen. The best 2-year-old filly in New Zealand last year. Velocious bred on this cross. Private Life, the Caulfield Guineas winner bred on this cross. Captured by Love. 3 Group 1 winners bred on the same cross as this colt. You start me where you like. There's there, a couple hundred for him. 200, 2 or 150. 50,000. 50,000 I bid. I had $50,000 there, but a 50,000. A long way to go if the Fit Games fair. 75. 75,000 now. At 75,000. Big pedigree here at 75,000 now. At 75 is what I got at 75,000 there. At 75, 100 there. 100,000 now. Up at 100,000 is what I got. 100,000. 125. 125,000 there. At 125 is what I bid. Up at 125,000. Cracking Written Tycoon colt. Up at 125,000 now. And bred on the cross it works. 50. 150. 75. 175 Alex. You're out in front. You're out on the left-hand side as well. At 175,000 now. At 175 is what I bid. Up at 175,000 now. 200,000. 200,000. Now that's with Liam on the left. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 now. At 200,000. You're out right-handed. At 200,000 bid. At 200,000, I'll take you 25 more you like. With you, Liam. 225. At 220, 50. At 250 now. At 250. You're running second on the right, Jonah. At 250. The cross works. 3 Group 1 winning juveniles. I got 250,000. I'm going to sell him, ladies and gentlemen, if there's no more. At 250, I'll give you 10 to spend quickly. At 250, I know you like the colt, but at 250,000, he goes. Any more? Anyone got 10 more? Because I sell with Liam. At 250,000, I sell. 250 and well bought. Thank you, Mick Price and Michael Kent Jr., 250. Good luck with that lovely colt. Willow Park, ladies and gentlemen, the colt coming in by Hellbent. From Indara, ladies and gentlemen, once again, good stakes winning mare. She won the Twilight Glow. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3-year-old's been placed at Kembla and Newcastle recently. Hey, good looking colt, isn't he? Hey, start him away. Good colt like that is there. 80,000, 80. 80, 60 or 50. I got 30 all right. 30,000 away we go. Over to $30,000. Ever to 30,000 now. I got 30. I'll take 10s on a nice colt here. I got $30,000. Ever to 30, 40 there. 40,000 now. I got 40,000. Ever to 40,000 there. I have 40,000. Look on here. I had $40,000. Ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, he's a nice horse to like. Have a look at him. You'll be the envy of every owner when you see him at the races. I got $40,000 ever to 40,000 bid at 40,000. I have 50,000 called at $50,000 ever to 50,000 now at 50,000. Nice running colt at 50, 60 there, 60,000 on the right. I had 60, you're out, Kate. I had $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. I got 60. I thought he could make 3 figures, this colt. I got 60,000. 60, I'll take a little 5 you like at 60,000 now. At 60,000 here to sell him. I got $60,000 there. Take a little 5 quickly, but at 60,000 on the right hand side we do it. He's very good value to my eye at 60,000 now. At 60,000, who's got 5 more before I do so? At 60,000, good-looking son of Hellbent who gave us the Millennium winner last year. At 60,000 he goes. Take a 5. At 60,000, last chance, done. He's a better colt than that. Let's just put him by. We'll deal privately. Ladies and gentlemen, Angus to continue.
Thank you very much, Darth. Build him up to value at 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour, 10,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 10 a bid. Second foal of a city performed half sister to Zusain here. And I'll bid $10,000 only. I'll take your singles on here. Where are the speculators at home? At 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 10,000 bid an hour. Well, the hammer comes up. You better be quick. He goes golden forever. At $10,000. Anyone else around the room want to make me 11 before he goes? At $10,000 had his time. The yes, yes, yes. I cash him out. He goes bidding for $10,000. 11,000. 11 a bid, 11,000, 11 a bid, still selling all the while to Kate Lally at 11,000. Anyone else want to make me 12, but I sell him away at $11,000. Anyone else want to come in again? I'll still take the single, but I sell him out for $11,000. Kate Lally, 11 the money, you know where, 323, Linton. Colt coming forward by Ole Kirk. Do you know the sire line works? Because the Dam is a half-sister to Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire of Ole and King Kirk. You start a bit away for him. A couple hundred and go. 200, 100. Well, I'll start you at 50. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. Real get up and run type here. Going to be 50,000 there. I bet 50,000, but now going to be 50,000. 60 better. 60 bid. 60,000 there. I bet 60,000, but now 60,000, but now 60,000, but now going to bid 70 there. I bet 70 bid. 80 data. 80 bid. 80 bid now and 80. 80 bid now. 80 bid now. 80 bid now. 80 bid now. 100 there now. Going to bid 1 a bid. 100,000, but now going to bid 100,000. 120 there. 120 bid. 140 better. 140 Liam Griffiths. 140. 140. 50. 150, 150, 150, set for sale the Colt. I set him out all the while at $150,000. Liam Griffiths, how's your man coming again for 10? At $150,000. Anyone else around the room? Looks great buying to me. At 150, I'll take you 10, but he's had his time. We're going to go. I sell him for $150,000. Alex Manning out on the right, you know where, 150 buys, 324. Coolmore, present the son of So You Think. Family of Crone and Think It Over. So you know the sideline works with the family. Just the second foal of a Pierre Romare. You start a bit away for him. 100 and go. 80, 60. I'll start you at 20. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20,000 bid. 20 bid down. 20, 30 better. 30 bid. 40 there now. Going to bid 40 bid. I bid 40,000 but now. Going to bid 40,000 but now. Going to bid 40,000 but now. Going to bid 40, 50 there with Alex Manning. I bid $50,000 bid. 50,000 but now. Going to bid 50,000 but now. Going to bid 50,000 but now. The So You Think, pardon me. And I bet $50,000 with Alex Manning. How's your client, Jonah? At $50,000 bid. At 60 better with Cookie. At 60,000 bit of an hour, 60,000 bit of an hour. Gonna bet 70 straight back. I bet 70 bit an hour and 70. 70 bit an hour, 70 bit an hour, 70 bit an hour, 70,000 bit of an hour. You better be quick, Hamish Cook. Hammer comes up. At $70,000, 80 they said. 80 bid, now be 100. 80 bid, he's on a one-way ticket. 100 Kate Pazzanati at 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour. Who'll turn the corner, say 10 on him where? Hamish Cook, what do they want to do? I set him out, you better be quick. At $100,000, Hammer comes up. It's coming down. I sell, take you 10 around the corner. But I set him out for $100,000. Proven Thoroughbreds down on the tables. Thanks very much, Jamie. He'll go around in the green and black. 325, Diwali, presenter Colt here by to sort. First foal of a Savabeel mare, just like Warmonger, just like Beauty Eternal. You start a bit away for him. 20 or 30 and go. 20, 15. I'll start you at 10. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10 a bid. Take your small ones on here. Gonna bid 10 a bid. 10,000 bit of an hour. Gonna bid 10,000 bit of an hour. Gonna bid 10,000 bit of an hour. Gonna bid 10 there. At 10 a bid. 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10 a bit an hour. 10 a bit an hour. 15 better. Gonna bid 15,000. Kate Lally out left. At 15 a bid. Only taking small steps here on a to sort Colt. At 15,000. Still take your fives to put you in front, but at the moment, I cash out to Kate Lully's client on the left. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At $15,000. Anyone else around the room want to come in again for a little 5? At $15,000, you better be quick. I cash him out. Highest bidder owns him. I set him away, better be quick. Cameras up, ball done for $15,000. Kate, we'll come and have a chat to you. We're just a bit far away there. We're walking by for the time being. Trying the next, though. 326, Twin Hills present the Son of Acrobat here. First crop of the nursery winner. And our second foal of a more than ready mare. She, in turn, out of that very good race mare in Sacred Choice. You start a bit away for him. 40 or 50 and go. 40, 30. Well, I'll be 10 and go. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bit an hour and 10. Small steps on here. Going to be 10 a bid. 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10 a bit an hour. 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 10,000. 15 there. 15 a bid. 15,000. Oh, I'll bid 15,000. Bit of an hour on the Son of Acrobat here. At 15 a bid. 15,000. Bit of an hour. Going to be 15,000. Bit of an hour. Going to be 20 there with Liam Griffiths out on the left. I'll bid 25 straight back. 25. 25, running second, Liam. 25 a bid, still take the 5 against ya. At 25 a bid, 25 bit of an hour and 5. 5 bit of an hour, 5 bit of an hour, 25,000 bit of an hour. Out of a more than ready mare, just like Southport Tycoon, just like Shinzo. And I bid 25, 25. At $25,000, Liam Griffiths, you better be quick. At $25,000, hammers up, goes, all done for 25,000, 30, Kate Lally. 5, Liam. 3 of you playing here, 35. 35, 35 a bid, 35 bit of an hour and 5, 35,000 bit of an hour. Alex Manning, what do you want to say now? You're running third, you better be quick because the hammer comes up. At $35,000 goes Liam Griffiths way out left. At $35,000, how are you, Kate? I'll take your 5 to put you in front, but I cash him out for $35,000. Bit more required on him. We'll put him on buy, deal privately. 327, Newgate. Wild Ruler filly coming forward here. First crop of the Moya winner, ladies and gentlemen. You can't go wrong. Buying off Newgate. Out of a stakes winning there and invading humour. Start a bit away for her. So 20 or 30 for her. 20, 15. Well, who's got 10 around the ring? 10 and go. 10 is it, sir? Thank you. Got a bid 10 a bid. Oh, I bid 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour. 10 a bid an hour. Take your small steps on here from the get-go. At $10,000. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 10,000 bid an hour. You know Schnitzel has already produced 6 Group 1 siring sons. And I reckon Wild Ruler's destined to join them. At 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 10,000 bid an hour. I'll tell you what. I'll take a little single around the ring before she goes. At $10,000. But you better be quick because the hammer comes up. I sell the Wild Ruler out of a stakes winner. I cash her out. You better be quick. She goes for $10,000. Can't cash her for that, I'm afraid. We'll walk her on by back to the box. Sure, we'll get it done before the end of the day. 328, Sledmere. Here's a nice filly coming forward. They present a wonderful draft each and every year, and this filly is right up there with the best of them. Daughter of the Autumn Sun coming forward from the family of I Wish I Win. You start a bit away for her. Out of a 2-year-old winner. So 30 or 40 for her. 30, 20, 10. Who's got 10 to go? 10, all right. I bid 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour, 15 better. 15 a bid. Sent for sale from the moment she stepped in the ring at $15,000 bid. 15,000 bid of an hour. We're out of an I'm Invincible mare like Kamachi at 15,000. 15,000 bid of an hour. I sell Alex Manning's way. I'll take your 5 against you at 15 a bid. 15,000 bid of an hour. Going to be 15,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 15 there by the sire of Autumn Angel. Autumn Glow. 20, 5, 30, 40, 40,000. Hesitation creates participation, Harry. At 40,000, 50. 50,000. Better be quick out back. We're going to go at $50,000, Alex Manning. What do they say? Are they done? Need to know. 5. 55. At 55, he walks away. I sell out back for the sake of 5. I sell for 55,000. Alex Manning goes your way. 55 the money. 329, Sledmere. Darryl Burnett heads down to Wagga. 329 running double from Sledmere here. From a nice filly to a lovely, lovely colt. Son of Prague coming forward out of that brilliant race mare. Just the second foal of Invincible Gem. You come to Classic to buy a nice type, ladies and gentlemen. You can't see much nicer than the colts in the ring. You start a bit away for him. Out of it, I'm Invincible mare. Is there 200 for him? 100. Who's got 50 to go? 50 round the ring, surely. 50. Who's got 50 to start me? 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 60 there now. Got a bid 60 bid, got a bid 80 better, 80 bid, 80 bid an hour and 80. Got a bid 100 there with Kate. I bid 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour. Take your 20 round the corner now, Liam Griffiths. What do you say? You better be quick. At 100 a bid, 100,000 bid of an hour. Got a bid 100,000 bid of an hour. Got a bid 120 there, 120 bid, 120, 40 there with Kate. 140. 140, get serious here on a good colt. At 140, at 140,000, at $140,000. How are they out the back, Liam? Because I cash in front. At 160, Will Gardner, 160. Splits you up. 160, 160 out right now. We're going out on the left, Liam and Kate. At 160 there. At 160,000, well, I sell the colt outright. At $160,000, I'll take your 20 board and put you in front 80. Be 2. 200. 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000. Well, don't dwell. I'm going to sell at $200,000. The hammer comes up. I sell right. What do they say? Liam need to know. I sell for $200,000. Belmont, Bloodstock, McAvoy Mitchell Racing put a lovely draft of horses together.
Spending spree continues.
Well done to Tony and Calvin and Damon Gabbardy. They have put together a wonderful lot, and you'd love to know what they've missed out on, because they don't appear to have missed out on anything they've got their eye on at the moment.
No, they have had their eye in it, haven't they? And they are continuing to spend up big. So that beautiful colt by Prague out of that wonderful race mare, Invincible Gem, just her second foal there. And we move on to a colt by Captivant, of course, a winner of the Champagne Stakes, and out of a mare called Involved. This is her third foal.
20,000 but now 125 individual stakes winners out of Medalla d'Oro mares. And I'm bid 20,000. 20 bid, 20 bid. Still take your 5s on here at $20,000 bid. At $20,000, Jonah, how are they out front? They better be quick. At $20,000 goes now. I cash him out to Will Gardner. You better be quick. Highest bidder owns him. I set him out all done for $20,000. Can't sell him for that, Will. We'll come and have a chat to your client. Sure, we'll get him done before the end of the day. 331, Ridgemont. St Mark's Basilica filly coming forwards here. Third foal of the mare, she 1 for 1. And from the family of Invincible Sage, you start a bit away for her. 50 or 60 and go. Well, I'll be 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour, 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 20 better, 20 there with Liam. I'll bid 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20,000 bid an hour, 25, Kate Lally, 25, 30 better, 30 bid with Liam. Going to be 30,000 there, 5, 35, 35. 35. Still take the 5s on here, Liam. At 35 a bid. 35 at an hour and 5. At $35,000. Kate Lally holds the call in front. You better be 40. You better be quick. At $35,000 goes Kate Lally's way. Liam Griffiths, what do you want to do? 40 online. I bid 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 5 Kate Lally. Took it with Kate. 45. 45. 50 online. I bid $50,000 bid. 50,000 but now, 50,000 but now, 50,000 but now sent for sale at $50,000. And I sell to the screen. At $50,000. Want to be 5 more, Kate, round the corner. At $50,000. Don't leave her on the round number. At $50,000, 5 more. Find out what do they say. But I sell online. I sell for $50,000. Derby Racing, thank you very much, team. Certainly know how to buy a good horse out of the classic sale. 332, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, is a rig. Son of Farnan coming forward from Mullaglass. Out of Islay Inlet. You got to justify a 2-year-old to run for you, ladies and gentlemen. You start a bit away by the side of North England. 6-figure colt, 180, 60. Well, who's got 40 to start me? 40. 40 around the ring, surely. 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40, 40 there, gonna bid 40, 60 better, 60 bid, gonna bid 60,000 there. Oh, I bid 60 now. Oh, I bid 60,000, but I'm now gonna bid 60,000, but I'm now gonna bid 60,000, but I'm now gonna bid 60,000 there. I'll take your 10s on here. 70 Willie G. Oh, I bid 70 bid, 70 bid an hour and 70, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70,000, but I'm now gonna bid 70 there. At 70,000, 80 Harry Bennett. 80 bid, 80,000. You want to be 1? 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour by the side of North England here. Going to bid 80,000 there. I bid 90 better. 90 bid an hour and 90. 90,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 90,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 90 there. At $90,000 where you better be quick. Harry Bennett's 100 they said. 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour. 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 100,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 1 a bid. Harry Bennett's 110. Round the corner we go. 110. 110. Say 20. 20. 120. 120. What did I say, Will Gardner? I sent him out all the while at 120. At $120,000 though, you better be quick because he's set for sale. He changes hands at $120,000. Hammers up. He goes. I sell to Harry Bennett. I sell him for 120. Ricky Yu, thanks Ricky, thanks Dean. He will head north to Hong Kong. 333, ladies and gentlemen, Infinity. Presenter colt by Toronado. Speaking of Hong Kong, what a job he is doing. Victor the winner, of course, Helios Express. He can do no wrong. Out of a stakes performer, and half to a stakes performer. No guesswork here. Start a bit away for him. 6 figures, 100. Lobby 20 and go. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid it down, 20, 20, 30 there, 30 bid, 30 now there, gonna bid 40,000 there. I bid 40 bid, I bid 40 bid it now with Will Gardner. 40,000 bid it now, 40,000 bid it now, still take your 10s on here. Jonah, what do they say? Gonna bid 40 there, 50 now. 50,000, 50 bid. I reckon we're halfway. At 50 bid. At 50,000 there. At 50,000 bit of an hour. What do they say? Up back Willie Gardner. At 50,000 bit of an hour. 50,000 bit of an hour. 50,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 60 there. 60 bid. 70 now. Straight back. You're still running second. 70 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour. 70 bid an hour. 70 bid an hour. 70 bid an hour. 70,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 70 bid. At $70,000, I'll still take the 10 Will Gardner, but they better be quick because Jonas Klein owns him. At $70,000, hammers up. He goes. I cash him out. I catch him out for 70,080. Harry Bennett splits you up. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour. 80 bid an hour. 80 bid an hour. 80 bid an hour. 80,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid. What's that? They want to be 90. Oh, dangerous game. Dangerous game, Harry Bennett's. They've left the door wide open. Make me 100, what do you say? But I set him out, better be quick. He goes for $90,000, hammers up. I cash him out, take your 10 to put you in front, but he goes to Jonah's way for $90,000. Bit more required there. We'll just walk him by for the time being. Deal back of the box. 334, Widden. Presenter colt hereby. Yes, yes, yes. Second foal of a city-winning Snitzel mare, ladies and gentlemen. She earned over $500,000 in stakes and well-related, as you can see down the page. You start a bit away for him. 100 and go. Well, I'll be 20, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 better now, 20, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 better now, 30 better now, 30 better now, 40 there, gonna bid 40,000 there, gonna bid 50,000 straight back. I bid 50 with Jonah. I bid 50,000 better now, 50,000 better now, 10s are on here on a son of yes, yes, yes. At $50,000 bid, 50,000 better now out of a schnitzel mare like Private Life, like Celestial Legend, no guesswork, Willie G. At $50,000 bid, 50 better now and 50, 50 better now, 50 better now, 50 better now, 50,000 better now, gonna bid 50 there. At $50,000, anyone else want to come in again for 10? 60, 70, still second. Jonah's in the lead here, and I've got my money on him. At 70 bid, 70 better now and 70, 70 better now, 70,000 better now. Still take your 10s on Harry Bennett. What do they want to do? At $70,000 though, you better be quick because he's on the truck. He's gone. You're going to miss him. At $70,000, hammers up at his time. I set him out to weigh in front for $70,000. Just a bit far away on him. We'll walk him on by and deal privately. Try on the next, folks. 335 Diwali. Presenter filly here by Exceedance. Like Dance to the Boom. Like Dublin Down. Flyer. Swift Falcon. And out of a Sepoy mare. Like Live to Tell. You start a bit away for her. 60 or 80 and go for her. 60, 40, 30, 20. Who's got 20 to start me? 20 around the ring, surely. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 better now and 30, 30 bid, 30 better now, 30 better now, 30 better now, 30 better now. Where's that? Kate Lally, 40,000. I bid 40 there. I bid 50 better. I bid 50,000 better now with Harry Bennett's out the left. There's 4 of you playing here, and I can see why. At $50,000 bid, 50,000 better now, 50,000 better now by the sire of Dance to the Boom. 4 individual stakes winners at 50,000. 50 bid at 50,000, but around 50. 50,000, but around. Still take your 10s on, but you better be quick because goes Harry Bennett's way at $50,000. All done at a time, the Exceedance. At $50,000, hammer comes up. 60. 70 straight back. 70 bid. 70 bid. I'll still take the 10, Kate. At 70,000. At $70,000. How's your client, Kate? They better be quick. They're going to miss her. At $70,000 goes Harry Bennett's way. I cash her out, all done for $70,000. No, we're just a bit far away from the mark there. We'll walk her on by. Try on the next, though. 336. Ripping colt coming forward here from Kingstar by the resident sire there in Time to Reign. And from the family of Astapor, out of a stakes winning mare in Jasminka, you start a bit away for him. She's 4 for 4. 40 or 30 and go for him. 40, 30, 20. Lobby 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid. Take your 5s on here, get a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10 a bid, 10,000 bid. I bid 10,000 bid now, going to be 15 there, 15 a bid, 15,000 bid now, going to be 20 there. I bid 20 bid, 20 there, 25 now, Willie G, 25 a bid, going to be 30 better. I bid 30 bid now and 30, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 35's against you. 40. 40,000. 40 bid, sent for sale all the way. 40,000. 40 bid. Still take the 5, Will, at $40,000 bid. 40,000 bid now. Take your 5 round the corner. What do they say? At $40,000 though, they set him here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. At $40,000, I sell Harry Bennett's way. Better be quick. Take your 5 before he goes. But I sell for 40. Harry Bennett's 40 the money. 337 Arrowfield. Here's an Admire Mars colt coming forward. He's already got the stakes winner off the mark up there in Japan, ladies and gentlemen. And the first foal of a well-related Chalamare from the family of Beneteau and Alingi. You start a bit away for him. Is there 50 and 60 and go for him? Ladies and gentlemen, please note, has been seen to win suck. Ladies and gentlemen, you start a bit away for him. 50 or 60 and go. 50, 40, 30. Well, who's got 10 and start me? 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid. Take your 5s on here. Get a bid, 10 a bid, 10 at an hour and 10. 10,000 bit of an hour, get a bid 10,000 bit of an hour, get a bid 15 there with Kate. I bid 15 a bid. I bid 20 better, Harry Bennett. 20 bit an hour and 20. First fall of a well-related mare. Get a bid 20 bit an hour and 20. 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20,000 bit of an hour, get a bid 20 bid. He's already got your stakes winner there in Japan. And I bid $20,000 bid. 20,000 bit of an hour, get a bid 20,000 bit of an hour, 5. 25. 25. Want to be 30? 25. 25. Make me 30, Harry. What do they say? At 25 a bid. At $25,000. Well, you better be quick because the hammer comes up. 30. Will Gardner splits you up. 30 bid. 30 better now and 30. 30 better now, 30 better now, 30 better now. Still take the little 5. I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 2 around the corner if it helps. At $30,000, what do they say, Harry Bennett? Because goes Will Gardner's way. At $30,000 goes. Better be quick, cameras up. All done, 2 Kate. 32. 4 Harry. 34. 34, they're coming from everywhere. At 34 a bid. At $34,000, what do they say out in front, Kate? What about out right, Will? At $34,000 goes Harry Bennett's way. I cash him out, all done. He goes bidding for $34,000. Bit more required there. We're just a bit far away. We'll walk him on by. Trying the next though. Last of my run, 3:38. Yarraman present a colt by Acrobat. Blistering winner of the nursery, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, and he's the fastest 2-year-old ever over 1,000 metres at Randwick. I think he's a great chance to make it. Second foal of a good race mare. You start a bit away. 50 or 60 and go. 50, 40. Well, I'll start you at 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10 a bid. 20 better. 20 bid. 20 better now. 20. 20 bid. 20, 30 there now. Oh, I bid 30 bid. 30 better now. 30 better now. 30 better now. 30 better now. Going to bid 35 there with Kate. 35 at a bid. 40 better. 40 bid. I bid 40,000 there. 45. 45 with Kate. 45 a bid. 45,000. Take the 5 again, Harry. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At 45,000 but now. That's with Kate. Lally holds the call out in front. At 45 a bid. At 50 there. At 50,000 but now. 50,000 but now. 50,000 but now. Going to be 55. Kate Lally straight back. 55. 55. Take your 5 again at $55,000. Well, the hammer comes up at 55,000. They better be quick, Harry. 60. 60,000. 60 better now and 60. 60 better now. 60 better now. Kate, they better be quick because I cash him out the back. At $60,000, take your 5 to put you in front, but I sell him away. I sell him out. I sell him all done. Better be quick. I sell for $60,000. Harry Bennett, you buy 60 the money. Here's Chris Russell.
$10 down, $10 now, going to be 10,000 bid. $10 down, $10 now, going to be 10, $10 down, $10 now, going to be 10, down, $10 now, going to be 10, want to be 20 at 10,000 bid. $10 down, $10 now, going to be 10, $10 down, $10 now, going to be 10 down bid. $10 down, $10 now, going to be 10, $10 down, $10 now, going to be 10 bid. $10 down, $10 now, come on, come on, come on. Here's a Rebel Dane colt here at 10,000 bid out of a Zoo Star mare. 10,000 bid. $10 down, $10 now, going to be 10, $10 down, $10 now, going to be 10. You want to be 20, come on. 10,000 bid. $10 down, $10 now, going to be. What about a little 5? Keep you in the game here at 10,000 bid. $10 down, $10 now, going to be 10, 10 down, $10 now, going to be 10. What about you online at 10,000 bid? $10 down, $10 now, going to be 10, 10 down, $10 now, going to be 10,000. $10 down, $10 now bid. He goes bidding for 10,000. Come on, I'll take another little 5. What do you say? At $10,000, you want to be 5 more in time on him. At 10,000, sure you won't go 5 in time. He goes bidding for 10. No, if we can't get off base 1, we'll just stand him by meantime. Try on the next lot, 340. Eureka present a colt here. Colt coming forward by Spirit of Boom, full relation to Moulin Miss. Get up and scoot. Can the full relation, a 2-time winner. She's 1 for 1, the mare. 30 all right, 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30. I'll make it 40 all right, 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40. I'll make it 50 where? 40,000 bid, 50 online, 60, 70 there. 70,000 Willie G. 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70. I'll make you 80. Come on, 80 online. 80 down, $1 now, got to bid 80, 80 down, $1 now, got to bid 80. Green screen, not now, 90, Willie G at 90,000 bid. 90 down, $1 now, got to bid 90, 90 down, $1 now, got to bid. I hear it, 100. Kate Lally, fresh blood at 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, got to be 1. What do you think, Willie G? You're running third online, 110, 110 bid. 110 down, 120 better. 120 down, $1 now, got to be 120, 40 there. 140 down, $1 now, got to be 140. What do you think, Kate Lally? Be strong on a lovely colt at 140 bid. 140 down, Dullaba now going to be 140. Willie G holds the call and I'm going to cash him to him at 140,000. What do you think, Kate Lally? I'll take a 10 of you quick. But at 140 out the back, Will Gardner, you hold the call. I cash him out. I sell him for 150. Took him an age to come back. 60. 160. 160 now. Kate, don't leave it so long this time. 160, you've come this far. What's 10,000 more? At 160,000, you want to be 70 hammers up. You know what happens next. I sell out the back for 160. Will Gardner, your call. Tony Gollan knows a bit, trains the full.
And that is to be expected. A Spirit of Boom heading the way of Tony Gollan, and of course fully Cutis qualified. So we'll join the stable of the Master Queensland trainer.
Yeah, over 10 championships in a row as the trainer up there, and continues to be the testing material in Queensland racing. Here's a Pierata colt, lot 341, and looking down the dam page, out of Jessica Ann, a Fastnet rock mare.
15 down, Dullaba now going to be 15. Come on, we're only spending fives here. 15 bid. 15 down, Dullaba now going to be 15. The mare's 3 for 3 and throwing a fourth place getter in a group 3 at 15 bid. 15 down, Dullaba now going to be 15 down, Dullaba now going to bid 15,000. 15 down, Dullaba now bid. He goes bidding 15, 20 out back. 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dullaba now going to be 20, 20 down, Dullaba now going to be 20. What's 5 more, Jonah? At 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dullaba now. Out of a fast net mare, just like the slipper winner, Lady of Camelot at 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dullaba now, going to be 20 down, Dullaba now, going to be 20. You want to be 5 more in time, what do you say? At 20,000 bids. Left-hand side, I'll take you 5 in front. At 20,000 he has had his time. You sure you won't for 5? He goes bidding out the back for 20. Not enough there, I'm afraid. They'll take him back to his box meantime. 342. Not with us. Move to 343. Yarman present a colt here by Toronado. By Toronado, as Angus mentioned, what a great job he is doing up there in Hong Kong. Does a fair job here as well through the likes of Maria and Mars Crusader. Shelby 66, the party boy. Does a good job, does Toronado. Nice colt coming forward. You start me out. What for him and go? 6-figure colt all day long. Couple under for him. 200, 100. Come on, you start him out. He's worth the wait. I can guarantee you that. 30 I got. 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now going to be 30. Nice sort of colt, isn't he? 30,000 bid. Let's build him to value here. 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now going to be 30. $30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30. 40 all right. 40,000 bid, 40 down, 50 there. $50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50,000. Where are you, breeze up teams? At 50,000 bid, $50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50. I'll make you 60. Come on, 50,000 bid, $50,000 but now going to be 50, 60 there. $60,000 but now going to be 60 down, $1 now going to be 60, 70 better. 70 down, $1 now going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now going to be 70 down, $1 out of a Shamadal mare. 70 just like Cheerwolver at 70,000 bid. 70 down, $1 now going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now going to be 70. Come on, a Toronado colt in the ring. 70,000 bid. 70 down, $1 now. Could be another Victor the winner here at 70,000 bid. 70 down, $1 now going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now going to bid 70,000. 70 down, 80 here at 80 there. 80,000 Kate Lally. 80 down, $1 now going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now going to be 80. What do you think, Willie G? 80,000 bid. 80 down, $1 now going to be 80. 90 set out the bag. 90,000 bid. 90 down, $1 now going to be 90. You want to square the ledger in front? What do you say? Be 100. At $90,000, I'll still take your little 10. What do you think? At 90,000, hammers up. I cash him out back. At 90,000, you sure you won't? He goes bidding out the back for 90. Can't do that either, I'm afraid. He's a better colt. Matthew, we'll get him done before the day is out. We'll move on to 344. Please note, late scratching. 344, not with us. 345 is. Riversdale present the colt. Have a look at the sweet moving colt coming in the ring. He is by Star Turn. After a couple of winners there, of course. Launch Control, the 3-year-old by Deepfield out of there, has been a trial winner at Warwick Farm. Sweet moving colt he is. You start me out. What for him and go? Weather playing havoc with a few of these. Lovely colt, he's worth the wait. You know how good a job he does up in Asia, the Stallion, Golden Monkey, Cordyceps 6. Got a couple of very good ones here in Star Tontes. Alsafina will be campaigning here in New South Wales as well over the coming autumn. Does a good job, the stallion. Lovely colt. Look at the way he gets around the ring. What for him and go? Is there 50 or 60 for him? 50 and go, 50, 40. Come on. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. You're going to be here on this colt, this money at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. You want to be 20? Come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. I'll make you 20. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. What about a 5 at 10,000 bid? 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10, 10 down, $1. You've all gone to sleep on me. Running colt by Star Turn at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10, 10. He's a cracking sort of colt. Take your 5 at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. You want to be 15. What about you online at 10,000 bid? 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. Where are the speculators amongst you? 15 at 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now. Going to be 15 down. No, he's on a one-way ticket. I'll make you 20 at 15. Here is a colt well and truly getting under your guard. 15 bid. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now. Going to be 15. You want to be 20 in time. What do you say? At 15,000, I'll make you 20 in time you like. I sell out the back. I cash him out for 15. Call the police, Harry Bennett's. There's been a robbery. Lovely colt, well bought to your client. 3, 4, 6, New Haven present. Colt by St Mark's Basilica, 5-time Group 1 winner. He's a champion 2-year-old of his jurisdiction up there in Europe. Well related to colt like that. You start me out plus GST. Payable on the colt too, please note, plus GST. What for him and go? 10, all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 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 10. I'll make you 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. You want to be 20, 20 said. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20. Want to be 30 where? 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20, 20,000 bid. 30 all right. For 25 rather. 25 bid. Just because it's you, Harry Bennett. At 25 bid. 25 down, $1 now. Going to be 25 down, $1 now. Going to be 25. Come on, Jonah. Want to be 30 at 25 bid. 25 down, $1 now. Going to be 25 down, $1 now. Going to be 25,000. 25 down, $1 now. Bid. He goes bidding for 25. You wouldn't think he had a relation in the world, this colder at 25 bid. 25 down, $1 now. Going to be 25 down, $1 now. You want to be 5 more? What about you, Muncie? At 25,000. I'll make you 30 you like in time. At 25, left goes the caller. He goes bidding for 25. Can't do that either, I'm afraid. The rain has may just sit on your hands at the moment. Move on to Sledmere. Present the next 3, 4, 7. A stay inside colt. They've sold for up to 7 figures thus far as yearlings have the stock of the Golden Slipper winner. Out of a good city winning mare here. Out of a half to Invincible Star. You start me out. 20 all right. 20,000 bid. 30 better. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. 40 all right. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 bid. 50 better. 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50. 60 Kate Lally. 60,000 bid. 70 there. 70 down, $1 now. Going to be 70. 70 down, $1 now. Going to be 70,000 by the slipper winner at 70,000 bid. 70 down, $1 now. Going to be 70. What do they think, Kate Lally? You want 10 more? 70,000 bid. 70 down, $1 now. Going to be 70, 70, 80 there. Beat you to it. 80, 100 better. 100 down, $1 now. Going to be 100 down, $1 now. Going to be 100. You want to turn the corner? What do we think? At 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now. Going to be 100 down, $1 now. Going to bid 100,000. 100 down, $1 now. Bid. He goes bidding for 100,000. He is on a one-way ticket. I'll take a 10. 110 bid. 110 bid. 110 down, $1 now. Going to be 110 down, $1 now. Going to be 110. What do you think? 120. 120 bid. 120 down, $1 now. Going to be 120 down, $1 now. But you should go again, Harry Bennett's 130 at 130 bid. 130 down, $1 now. Going to be 130 down, $1 now. Going to be 130. Want to be 40? Come on. 130 bid. 130 down, $1 now. Going to be 130. Hammer comes up, Willie G. You know what happens next. At 130,000, they want to be 125, Will Gardner. They have pushed the door open. You just walk straight through. 125, left-hand side. 125 bid. 125. They've shown their hand. Will Gardner, what do you say? At 125,000, want to be 30. Harry Bennett's 40, 140, 1 foot, 135, 135, like pulling teeth. 135. 135. What do you think? 135 at 135,000. Will Gardner, what are we to do? I sell left. I sell for 135. United Syndications, 135 the money. Thank you, team. 3, 4, 8. Middlebrook present a colt here by Brutal, doing a good job. out of a schnitzel mare. Colt like that, you start me out. What for him? What for the grandson of O'Reilly? 20 all right, 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. Impunity jumps into the second generation there. Won 2 races in town at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, got to be 30 there. 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30. What about a 5 at 30,000 bid? 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30, 30 down, 5 all right. Kate Lally, 35 bid. 35 down, $1 now, got to be 35 down, $1 now, got to be 35 down, $1 now, got to be 35, make you 40 where? 35 bid. 35 down, $1 now, got to be 35 down, $1 now, got to bid 35,000. 35 down, $1 now, bid. He goes bidding 30, 40 there. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, got to be 45. Kate Lally, 45 bid. 45 down, $1 now, got to be. I'll give you another 5 to spend, Jonah. What do you think on him? At 45,000, I'll take another little 5. What about you out the back? At 45,000, I'll take another 5. Be 50 in time. What do we say? Bids left-hand side. I cash him out. I sell him for 45. Come and chat to you, Kate Lally. 349 not with us. Move on to 350. Castelvecchio filly coming here. Look at the pedigree you're buying to here. Synonymous, of course, with Arrowfield, this pedigree. She is a granddaughter of Cat by the Tail. By El Costello sire, double market. Aliana should have won 1,000 guineas. Doing a great job, the stallion. You start me out. Filly like that. What for her? 20 all right. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20 out. As the rain tumbles down here at Riverside. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20, 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20. Want to be 30 where? 20,000 bid. 20 down, 30 better. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30, 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30. Want to be 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30, 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30, want to be 40, come on, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30, 40 there, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40, 40, not you, Harry Bennett, bids right hand side at 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll take a little 5 at 40,000 bid, 45 said I would, 45 bid, 45 down, $1 now, got to be 45 down, $1 now, got to be 45. Willie G, what do you think at 45? Did you see Modella win the other day? Looks a superstar for, of course, Castelvecchio at 45 bid. 45, 50 out the back. 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50. I'll take your 5 again. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50. You want to be 5 more? I cash right hand side. 5. 55. 55. 55. What do you think, Willie G? 55. You got 5 more, I cash left-hand side. At 55, you've come this far. What's 5 more on a Castelvecchio filly? At 55,000, could be another Aliana in the ring. You sure you won't? I saw that was a sign from the heavens to bid again. At 55, sell left for 55. Andrew Buick, thank you very much. Thanks for the call. 351, Robin Wise presents a filly here by King's Legacy. Done a good job, the man, 3 for 3. Shining smile down the page, now a stakes winner, of course. In the Hayes camp, won the Blue Diamond preview the other day. Keeps producing this pedigree. You start me out. 30, all right. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30, 40, all right. 50 better on the floor. 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50. I'll make you 60. Come on. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50. Want to be 60. King's Legacy filly here. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50. Had Steel Trap win so impressively on the weekend at 50,000 bid. 2 runners in the Millennium at 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 60, all right. 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, bid. 5, all right. Griffer on the floor. 65 bid. 65 down, $1 now, going to be 65 down, $1 now, going to bid 65. 65 down, $1 now, bid. She goes bidding for 65. Shining Smiles pedigree here. Take a 5 again, make you 70 at 65 bid. 65 down, $1 now, going to be 65 down, $1 now, going to be 65. I'll take your 5 again. What do you think? At 65,000, you sure you can't judge it at 5 bids in front of the floor? At 65, make you 70 in time. You sure you won't? She goes bidding for 65. Touch more required on her, and I can appreciate why. Move on to 352. Caramar presents a colt. Here's a nice colt. Nice colt he is by Tom Kittensire. Private Harry sire in Harry Angel. I like the make and shape of this bloke, bearing in mind 20th of October to You Start Me Out, 30, all right. Thanks for the start, Gusso. 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, a lovely colt in the ring, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, want to be 40, come on, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 40 better, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 50, 60 better, at 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, 70 out the back, 70,000 bid, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 80, all right, 80,000 bid, same place team, 80,000 bid, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, let's them like watermelons at the front, 80,000 bid, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, you can square the ledger, but I'll still take a 10, Willie G, 80,000 bid, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, he's on a one-way ticket from the Hawkesbury this colder, 80,000 bid, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80, I'll break all the rules and take a 5, you quick, you like him, 85, 85, said I would, 90,000, 90,000, 100 they said, at 100 bid, 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100, come on, 100 bid, 100,000 now, it's not you on the floor on the phone, at 100 bid, $100,000 bid, 100 down, $1 now, going to be 1, turn the corner with 10, what do you say, at 100,000, you want to be 10, I sell, at 100,000 bids, up the top, make no mistake, I sell him, I cash him for 100, up top for 100, thank you very much. 100 up top. We saw you eventually. 353 Riversdale presents a filly here by North Pacific. Out of a good stakes winning daughter of Malibu Moon in Kiss Moon. Chock full of black type. International pedigree here. 20 I got. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20, 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20. I'll make it 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20, 20, 30 there. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30, 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30. Want a little 5? We can spend it slowly at 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30, 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30 down, 5 all right. 35 bid. 35 down, $1 now. Going to be 35 down, $1 now, going to be 35, want to be 40, come on, 35 bid, 35 down, $1 now, going to be 35 down, $1 now, going to be 35,000, 35 down, $1 now bid, she goes bidding for 35,000, North Pacific filly here, 35 bid, 35 down, $1 now, going to be 35 down, $1 now, going to be 35, come on, I'll make you 40 at 35, 40 said, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, what's 5 more, 45, Alex Manning, 45 bid, 45 down, $1 now, going to be 45, how are we out the back, Harry Bennett? At 45 bid, 45 down, $1 now, going to be 45. I'll give you another 5, make you 50. What do you say? At 45,000, you wouldn't think she had a relation in the world here, dual purpose filly. At 45,000, I'll make you 50. Round the room one more time. We go. She goes bidding you sure for 45. Not quite enough. Thank you for the competition, though. As the heavens continue open. Last of my run, 355 will be a scratching lot. 354, last of my run, Riverstone. Present a colt here by Capitalist. Proven cross here out of Nanamar Mare of Economics. Good stakes winner. You start me out. What for that colt? 50 I got. 50, thanks for the start. 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50 down, 60 there. 60 down, $1 now. Going to be 60 down, $1 now. Going to be 60 down, $1 now. Going to be 60. I'll make you 80. Come on. 60 bid, 80, 100 there. 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now. Going to be 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 1. You want to be 20? What do you say? 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now. I'll even let you turn the corner with 10 at 100 bid, 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down. You want to be 10 where? Come on, Capitalist colt here, 110 out the back, beat you to it, Jonah. 110 bid, 110 down, $1 now, going to be 110 down, $1 now, going to be 110. You want to be 20 where? 110 bid, 110 down, $1 now, 110 down, $1 now, going to bid 110, 110 down, 120. 10s are on, 120 bid, 120 bid, 120 down, $1 now, going to be 120 down, $1 now. I'll take another 10. What do we say? 30 out the bag, 130 bid, 130 down, $1 now, going to be 130 down, $1 now, going to be 130. Want to be 40? What do you think? At 130,000, will I cash out the back? Make no mistake. At 130, I'll take a little 5 round the ring. You're quick, you like him, but I sell out the back. At 130,000, you want to be 5 end time? You sure you won't. He goes bidding out the back for 130. Not how I want to finish my run, ladies and gentlemen. Harry Bennett's come and talk to you. That is my run. Brett Gilding will continue.
worth? Is there 100 for him? You tell me. Well, I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Cracking cold here by the autumn sun. At 30 or 40 with Liam. At 40 on the floor. At 40,000. At 40,000 at 50 there. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50 out the back with Willie G. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 at 60 all right. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60 at 70 with Liam. At 70 a bid. At 70,000 now. 3 of you playing here, and I can understand why. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 70,000. Come on the good sort from Arrowfield here at 70 a bid. At 70,000 now. That's right out on the floor with Liam here. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Out of a Lord Canaloa mare. You know what they say? Champion stallions make champion broodmare size. And I got 70. At 70,000. At 70,000 right out on the floor with Liam here. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Have a look at the make and shape of him. The hip and hind quarter. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000. Hammer comes up. Hammer comes down. I cash him out. At $70,000. Be quick. He goes to Liam for 70. It'll be a race to the box. We'll get him done. No question about that. We move to 3, 5, 8. Acrobat here at a Lady Mancan. Passive Aggressive's family. You start me away here. What's this worth? 30 or 40? I got 10 and go. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Passive Aggressive family here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Fast 2-year-old Desire was at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. It's the family of Able Choice as well. The champion Griffin in Hong Kong at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Where are all you speculators today? At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. The horse won the nursery. Acrobat. One of the first 2-year-old stakes races in Australia. And all I got is 10 at 10,000. And this colt looks like he'll go as well. I'll take a little 2-5 at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. Well, be quick. I cash him out. At $10,000, I'll take a 2-5 in time. Anyone else want to come in for 10? Not for that, sorry. We move to 3-5 now. 3-5 at 9. Here's a Street Boss that looks fast, fast, fast. You tell me what to do here, ladies and gentlemen. What for the Street Boss colt is there? What for him? 40 or 50? Well, I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Could be another Rapid Dragon, the right colour as well. At 20 a bid. At 20 at 30 there. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30 on the Street Boss out of a stakes winning mare at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. You're spending it slowly. You're all having lunch. I'll take a 5 at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. 35. At 35,000 right up the back. Got you, sir. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 at 40 online. At 40,000 I hear it. 50 with Kate. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. That's with Kate Lally out to the left. Street Boss over Schwarz here. Speed on speed. 60 online. 60,000. 60,000. Have a look at the hip of this colt. 60,000. He's got the hind quarter you want to be fast. I got 60 online. I got 60,000. I'm selling all the while at 60,000. You want another 10, Kate? I'm going to cash him out. But at $60,000, be quick. I cash him out. The Street Boss he goes. I'll take a 5 in time, but I sell him out. I sell him. Be quick. Online, the screen is green for 60. Polaris by 60 the money. 360. Wouldn't present Russian Revolution filly with a pedigree out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Group 3 place she was. Start me away. 70 or 80. I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. I got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. You want a filly with residual value? Here she is. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 at 30 there. At 30,000 now. I got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Right hand side at 40 with Kate. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. This is a Lingy's family. You know how good they are on the track. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. I got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. There's plenty of power to a filly like this. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. I know you like 5, so I'll take a little one if you like. At 40 a bid. At 50, thought you might out the back. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 out of a Fastnet Rock mare who was 3rd in a Group 3. Lady of Camelot out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Absolutely no guesswork here. And I got 50. 50,000. 50,000 out the back. 50,000 out the back with Willie G. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get over to 50. Get over to 50. She's worth that if she never ever sees a racetrack. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. But by the make and shape of her, she will. At 50,000. At 50,000 out the back. At 50,000. Well, here comes the hammer. Be quick. At 50,000. I cash her out. I cash her to Willie G. I cash her for 50. We'll put her on, buy it back. Go see Matt. I'm sure we'll get that filly done with that pedigree. We move to 3-6-1. Oh, one of the colts of the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is, the Palace pair, been well admired. The half's now won 3. Have a look at him. We cannot show you much better than this, ladies and gentlemen. 6-figure colt, I would have thought. I'll start him at 50. Good luck to the man or lady that buys him. At 50,000. At 50,000.
Pair colts in the ring at the moment. Lot 361's already at $50,000. A new for Inglis TV. We have Harry Bennett's mic'd up for us, who is a bid spotter, who has his eyes and his ears to the ground, and we have him mic'd up. Just listen in to Harry. Harry, can you hear us? You're at 100,000 at the moment.
Afternoon, guys. How you going?
We are going very well indeed. Now, you just keep talking away, concentrate on your job. Don't let us put you off.
We're at 100 grand now, holding the bid. So
you've got the bid, okay. This is like big bash style, like out in the outfield, right? Like we're talking to someone about to take.
You're out now. We'll see how we keep going. Hopefully we can get a bit more out of them.
Keep your eye on him.
I like the style of watching the bid spotters, how they encourage them.
10. What do you reckon? 10? Is there 10 more of it? It's out on the left. Not sure. He's waiting. He's wishing.
Is he someone we would know there, Harry?
You might. You might know him.
Oh.
Can't give that away just yet.
Thank you. Don't do that. Do you reckon he's back in? No.
You done?
He's walked away.
It's out on the left. Don't miss.
Passed in there, Harry.
Not today for Harry.
Not today, but
maybe
stay
next.
involved, Harry, and maybe talk to your client and say, hey, it's been
we'll
passed in.
pass that on and then let one of the bloodstock team and members on the team, they'll chase them up and get that one sold for sure. Nice colt.
So we move on. Here's a Home Affairs colt coming into the ring here, and Home Affairs has been very popular. So once again, Harry, we're staying with you.
It's on the floor now.
At 50 at 60, all right.
It's against me.
60,000 now, get a bit of 60 at 70 there. At 70,000 now, 3 of you playing here, and I can see why. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now, get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70. Buy Home Affairs at 80, all right. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80 at 90, all right. At 90,000 now, get a bit of 90, get a bit of 90 at 100 there. At 100
been selling well, the Home Affairs, so
at 100,000 now, we
sought
are
after
playing for
commodity.
keeps, ladies and gentlemen.
Got,
at 100
just so we know where you are. So you are, are you looking out the back? Are you looking out the front? Where are you?
I'm out the back. Sorry, on the screen it would be the top right.
Yeah,
I'm looking out into the pre-parade ring, and so the outside buyers. That's the.
There's the shot.
It is lunchtime at the moment, so they're getting themselves a bit of tucker, and then hopefully they'll come back out in a moment. Let's hope.
And you normally got some certain people that you keep your eye on out there.
110, I sell out the front.
Regulars.
120. 120. 120. 120. At 120,000. At 120,000, you want to go again?
You in the game here, Harry?
No, I'm not in the game. I don't have a player at the moment.
I'm looking where you're looking at the moment, and it's barren.
It's just a passing shower, Richo.
Okay.
Plenty of time to come out to Warwick Farm. It's just a passing shower.
No, don't worry about the weather. I'm thinking about
just thinking about the populace of your
nice and cozy in the studio where you guys are.
Thinking about where the people are. Hang on, we're at
135. 135. 135, that's an easy call. 140. 140. Shortening stride. 140. Put it around the tail. Go one more. 145. The hammer's up, I sell. At 140,000. Be quick. I sell. He shakes his head for 140,000. Mr. Kelly Sweeter on the phone. Thanks, Cal.
So there we go, Kelly Sweeter, $140,000. The Home Affairs colt heads to Queensland.
Yes, and no wonder you didn't get to get him, Harry, because he was on the phone all the way from
Yes,
up
he was on
in
the
Brizzy, Sunshine Coast or the like.
Bloody good trainer, Mr. Schroeder.
He is.
Well done to him.
Of course, he had grafter burners in the Millennium over the course of the weekend, so not looking to just buy... Oh, here we go. Harry's got a live one here. We've got a done deal colt in the ring, 363 out of an Costa de Lago mare, and she has had great success with all of the progeny that she's produced. All winners, including Grand Challenge, who did run third in the Inglis banner.
On debut from memory, so that was when it was at Mooney Valley, so we keep an eye on that race now at Flemington, of course. Here's the colt by Done Deal, and we're sticking with you, Harry.
I'm off now.
You're off.
It's out and to the left.
30 the money, Willie G.
And sold out and to the left.
Quickly sold.
364.
Hope we're not your mock at the moment.
Yeah. You might want to get rid of us.
I know. Ever since you crossed to me, they're not coming to me. She's makes for great air, doesn't it?
Here is an all too hard filly out of a Fort Prado mare over from the US, which is interesting with some US pedigree.
Got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60, no guesswork here. She looks like she'll fly. She's on a one-way ticket as well. At 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now. Got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60. That's with Jonah right-hand side. At 60 a bid, at 60,000. Remember all those maidens you're running for. $50,000, $100,000 maidens worth $5 million, 80 at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80 now. Jonah, you're running second here at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now. Sir, if you're shortening stride, I'll give you 10. You want to be 10? 80,000 at 80 a bid, at 80,000. That's not even a maiden, sir. 80 a bid, let alone you have a punt on it. At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000, 90 there. At 90,000 now, get a bit of 90, get a bit of 90, get a bit of 90. Selling all the while, all the way with you, Willie G. At 90 a bid, at 90, 100 there. At 100,000 now, you bid up, you buy, you take her home. Whose colours will she land in? And I've got 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 out the back. At $100,000, she could be another Forbidden Love, you tell me. At 100,000, be quick. The hammer comes up. You're happy with that, D, but I sell it out. I sell the filly for 100,000. 100 the money. Patrick and Michelle Payne. Thank you, team, up for Victoria.
So Patrick and Michelle Payne pick up an all too hard filly there for $100,000. Had a winner yesterday at Bendigo. They've got a great strike rate going at the moment in the last couple of months, Em.
Yeah, adding Michelle to the team has been a winning formula over the last little while, and long may it continue for the Melbourne Cup winning jockey. And it looks like our man Harry has got a live bid here on lot 365, which is a colt by Captivant out of a counter-attack mare, her first foal. But down the page, Harry, we've got Splinters, Hips Don't Lie, Ennis Hill, of course, the Dam of Learning to Fly, a rich page on the Dam side.
Harry Bennett at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60 or 70 online, at 70,000 now, got a bit of
Against
70,
us
never
now.
Panic, at 70 a
Online.
bid, at 70,000 on a one-way ticket, this filly here, at 70 a bid, at 70,000 now, Harry
have another
Bennett, you're
10.
running second, put your man or lady back in. Give
Can't
us
have
the right
one.
advice on a Captivant. At 70,000, at 70,000 I sell, at
It's
70,000
online.
from the family of Learning to Fly, and I'll take a 5.
You
at
want
70
more?
a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 I'll take
What about a
5?
5?
A little 5, never heard anyone. At
We'll take a
70,000,
5.
Be quick, the colt he goes, all done.
What do you reckon, a
last
5?
time. You want
Be
to be
quick.
5, but I sell
Hang on.
him. You sure?
Yo!
Only
Well
because you won't
done,
give me
Harry.
5. 75. 75. 75, Willie G, you're running second. At 75. At 75,000. At 75, you want to be...
Harry, that was hard work, mate, but you got the 5.
At 75,000.
We got
How
it,
about
we
you
got it.
online?
He was
You
thinking,
are running second.
and we've got
at
him.
70, 80.
Do we know him?
80,000. 80,000, Harry, you're out.
It's against us now.
Oh, come on, Bob, don't let him go.
We nearly had it. We nearly had it. Another 5?
Bring him back.
Come on.
Be quick. You're telling me to slow down.
One.
But the
What do you
clock says
reckon?
time.
He's about to
Make
sell.
your decision. Do you want
5?
or not? Because I sell online for 80.
All done
He shakes
and
his
dusted,
head.
no deal.
Online.
Online.
Flora Spies, 80 the money.
Online. Just missed that one there.
Disappointing that. But a couple of nice lots coming up that we're keen for, particularly lot 369. Which is one of our highlight lots of the day, the Too Darn Hot Colt.
Go to sleep.
As we move on to lot 666 by an Everest winner.
Yeah, that's right, in the mighty Yes, 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 out of an I Am Invincible mare. So she's already had 4 foals to race and 3 of them are winners.
Okay. No, took it left, Liam, not you. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. You came here to buy a gorgeous filly. By a good stallion with a proven pedigree. Well, here she is at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, 120, 140. 140 Jonah, 140 not you Willie G, at 140 a bid, at 140, at 140 now, got a bit of 140, got a bit of 140, got a bit of 140, that's with Jonah here, at 140 a bid, 60, 160, 80, 200, 200,000. 200,000.
This is away, Harry. Any interest in your group?
And it's with Jonah.
No, not my side currently.
200,000. I can
There's a few
understand
people
why
sniffing
Warlock.
about, so hopefully they're going to jump in a moment.
At 200,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. You better bid up, you better bid now, because I'm going to catch her out. At 200,000, I sell to Jonah, be quick. At 200,000, not you, Willie G. At 200,000, be quick. The filly, she goes by yes, yes, yes.
Yo!
20. Fresh blood.
Hello.
40.
Oh, he's come in late there. This now we've just lost him. We'll get him again.
240. Nothing surprises you in an auction anymore. 240.
What about a 10? We'll take your 10 now.
240 out the front. 240. I'll even take a 10, Harry, if they're shortening stride.
Don't be too late. 10.
240,000. I'm on the floor.
What do you reckon, sir?
Be quick. You want to be 50, but I sell her out. I sell her in time. All done for 240.
No. Phone's down.
Kearney Racing buys 240. Thank you very much. Lovely filly.
$240,000 there, Harry. You missed out. Hey, how good was having Chad Warner part of your team yesterday?
Oh, it was great, Jace. It's been a massive footy fan myself. I was a bit in awe of Mr. Warner. Yo! Yeah, he's a superstar player, top 5 player in the league, I would say. But oh, look, he's a terrific guy. He's very passionate about the industry, which is awesome. You know, we love seeing people from all walks of life be interested in our game. So, yeah, it's a privilege to be alongside him, and he had a bit of fun, and we had a bit of a laugh together. So it was good. It was a great day yesterday.
We enjoyed having him on our little set as well. A lovely guy, and good to see him looking ahead, because obviously he's got many years playing still to come, but you do look ahead and go, oh, okay, he's doing some work experience with some a finance firm in the city, but also then coming out to work with you guys. Hopefully he continues to pop in. I hear he was quite devastated about not being able to come out today because training got in the way.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Yeah, it's back to work today. So he's got obviously with the AFL season coming up, he's got a heavy schedule, but he would have loved to have been out here, that's for sure. We were having a chat yesterday over lunch that he's got a few horses in WA with Michael Lane, Damien Lane's father. So he says they're still young horses, so hopefully we can find a superstar out in the West for him.
You're a Melbourne boy, Harry. Who do you barrack for in the AFL?
Yeah, correct, Richo. Yeah, I'm a Richmond man, so you know, we got a bit of bit of a reality check last season. So, but look, I'll take 3 premierships in 4 years. To be honest with you.
I could go back to 2000 as well, Richo.
Yeah, I've got to go back to 1995 for Carlton.
Well, yeah, well, hopefully the Blues, we'll see how good they are this year, Richo. So
yeah, we will, mate. Lot 368 coming into the ring here. A trapeze artist filly is next. Just looking at in your particular little area. So what do you find, Harry? They just pop in when they're in. I mean, that's not an area where people are sitting, say for example, and having lunch. They have to make a beeline out to you, but then there's regular people who keep coming coming out each and every time to go and...
Mostly, Richo. Yeah, you look, they certainly get in your line of sight because obviously they don't want to get missed. And most people make their first bid pretty well known, and then you know, everyone's got their subtleties and different ways of doing it. So you just got to keep an eye on everything and try, you know, be clear and concise with the bidders and make sure if they know it's their bid, because you know it's a nervous time bidding on horses. They're spending a lot of money, so you want to make sure it gets right and for them to be confident with that. So yeah, it's all good, a bit of fun. It's try to make it as entertaining as possible. You know, we're an extension of the auctioneer, so as long as it's colourful and entertaining for the crowd and the bidders, it's that's just what we like to do.
What about the competition between the bid spotters? Is there a bit there? You guys trying to battle against each other?
I think a few people like putting a feather in the cap if they, you know, knock down a top lot to a client. But look, I'm a bit too old for that, Richo. We just want to do the best what we can for the company and our vendors.
We've got a highlight lot here, so I need to get Harry on his game. I need to get him concentrated.
Yeah, come on,
Because lot 369 is a colt by Too Darn Hot out of the Bernadette mare last day, her first foal. And on a lot of good judges' lists.
Yeah, so Harry, the old gelding, is going to do his best here for us.
Yeah. I'm a bit timid, Richo. Talking to a stall gift winner, it's a bit, you know.
Yeah, it's understandable. It's intimidating, mate. Just move on.
At 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180,000 now, get it at 180, 200 right
Yo!
out the back. 220, 220, 40, straight back at you. 240, 240. You gave a serve. They put it straight past back you. 240. 240 for the two darn
against
hot.
us now.
At 240 a bid.
Oh, come on, Harry.
At 240,000. At
He's gone
240,000 now.
walk around the corner. I can't see him.
Now, is there a better side on the land? 50. 250.
It's back on the floor.
250. 60.
Okay, new top lot for the day.
260.
If we get sold and
260
done
on
and
the
dusted
market
here.
all the way. 260. 260,000. You saw Arabian Summer on the weekend. At 260, at 260,000, got the Millennium winner as well. At 260,000, at 280 there, at 280,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You want a colt that's going to put you in headlights? 300. 300,000. You want a colt that's going to put you in the winner's circle at Flemington or Ranwick? Well, here he is.
Any interest, Harry? No one in your area?
You want the $2 million
I think my man has walked away, I believe.
At 300,000, at 300,000 now, 310 all right.
On the floor now.
310, 310, 310.
He's going
20.
so well, Too Darn Hot, so you can understand why the money's coming for it.
You know how to find the good ones. And here he is.
Fine.
At 320, at 330, 330 straight to me, 330 straight to me.
Of course, we think of broadsiding and Too Darn Discreet and Silmarillion and then Arabian Summer,
340.
who we spoke about on the weekend as well, doing a great job.
Let's not forget the English Millennium winner as well, Emma.
This is your ticket
yeah,
to
in
Group 1
Real
Glory
Leno.
that I sell.
Yeah.
At 340,000, I sell him out. The Too Darn Hot colt. He goes forever in time for 340,000. TFI and Waterhouse Bot, thank you team, 340 the money.
Okay, so there we go, Gay and
Thank you,
Adrian
Underbidder.
with TFI pick up lot 369 there for $340,000.
Is it all right?
Up to lot 370. Here is a Blue Point filly.
100 for her, you tell me. I got 30 and go at 30,000, at 30, let's lock
And
them
that
over
is
here.
the
At
dulcet
30,000, 40,
tones
better
of
50 out the
Harry
front,
Bennett's
60
in the
there.
background.
G-Draw
If
came
you've
at
just
once
joined
there.
us,
At
we've
70
got
right.
one of
At
our
70
bid
a bid.
spotters
At
mic'd
70,000 now,
up.
got a bit of 70, got a bit of 70, got a bit of 70.
We just
Let's
got to
all
stay
bid
with
at
him
the
until
same
he
time. That
nails
always
one
works.
here.
I think so. I feel like if we don't get a sale here, we might be the Moss.
At 80, all right. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 at 100 there. I got 100 there. 120 Jonah. 120 Jonah had 100 out the back. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 120,000 now. There's 4 of you playing here, and she is on a one-way ticket. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Willie G, if the 20 scares him, I'll take a 10. 120 out the front. 120. 120,000. 120,000. The blue points are absolutely humming. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Well, you better be quick to bid up. I catch her out. At 120,000, be quick. I'll take a 10, but I sell to Jonah. I sell for 120. 120 out to the right, Jonah.
120.
Capri Racing Buys.
120,000 there. 371 was withdrawn. 372 is an interesting filly, M, out of the family of the Doncaster winner and Sacred Choice.
Yeah, and being by Navia, really interesting stallion, isn't he? And his oldest progeny being yearlings at the moment. A lot of our Australian audience might not know a lot about him, but a winner of the 2,000 guineas over in New Zealand, and recently has commanded a bit of attention. So looking forward to seeing what he can produce here in Australia.
Harry, we're sticking with you, mate. I know you're a little quiet at the moment, but there's a Tarzino colt up next that hopefully either this one or the next, there might be some interest your area. I believe by all reports you're enjoying the camera time anyway, so keep it up. This is what's happening. If you don't produce, then we're going to start to have to turn on you.
No, we're not that mean. Don't just ignore him.
No,
he's just trying to intimidate you again.
Yeah, that's right.
Worked the first time.
50, Tim.
50, anything?
Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Okay, so here we go.
Thank you, Brett. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 373 coming in. Here's a well-related colt with a big update, of course. On Saturday, you saw the winner of the Eskimo Prince, his half-brother, Public Attention. It was an outstanding performance, ladies and gentlemen. He does look like one of the horses that we're going to see over the Autumn Carnival in weeks to come. Ladies and gentlemen, he's by Tarzino, of course. You know that stallion's capable of getting a top-class runner. Huge New Zealand family, and he's a cracking sort of colt. Start him away, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 200 or 300 to start him? He's starting at 200. 2 or 100.
So Harry,
100 to start.
by
50 a bid,
Tarzino,
$50,000 out of 50
in a
half to
half
public attention here.
Public attention is Mick Price or Michael Kent anywhere near you?
100,000, not you online.
Oh, I can't see them here. Yo!
150 gone. 100,
I'm sure they'll be
200,000 bid to the right.
having a look at this one. Having success over the weekend for sure.
Yay! 250. At 250. At 250.
Jeez, that's
you're
quite
out.
quick.
At 250. At 250.
Is that
here
you,
on the
Harry?
left-hand side. At 250.
Yeah, he's holding the bid. He's holding the bid.
300,000 now. At 300, I've got in front with Tim. At 300,000 bid. At 300,000 a half to Public Attention. At 300,000. Behind. 50. 350 now. 350,000. 350,000. At 400,000 now. At 400,000 I bid. At 400,000 now. Online.
Wow.
You're out. So are you, Harry. At 400,000. At 400,000. Well, I sell him out. At 400,000. At 400,000. I'll take 25 more you like. But at 400,000 he goes. 400,000.
Yeah!
425.
Hey!
425 on the left. 425. 425,000. What do they say in front? At 425,000. I can't wait. At $425,000. He goes on the left-hand side. At 425. The half to Public Attention. One of the best 3-year-olds in the country. At 425,000. Do it this time anymore. He goes against you both in front. At 425,000. Hammers up. It's coming down at 425. All done. We're just going to have to put him on.
Harry!
Harry!
Are you kidding me?
But you put the mocker on me.
Oh, that is...
What was the reaction from the person you were after there? Wow.
In shock, really.
Yeah, I'm in shock too. 429.25, not enough to get a deal done on the Tarzino colt. My gosh.
Yay!
See, Harry's now chiming in at 10 and 15, but you've lost me, my friend.
I've already lost me.
Yay! Now at 20,000, I'm selling all the wild bars. At 20,000 is what I got. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000, take it to 22.5. At 22,005, the bid's in front. 22.5. At 22.5 with Harry 5. 25,000 now. At 25. Here in a one-way ticket, I'm selling against your Liam. At 25, against your Jonah as well. At 25,000. Any more on the right? At 25,000. But I sell this nice filly. 30
Harry.
there. 30,000 now.
Against us.
I got
We're
$30,000
all out.
over to 30,000 now. At 30,000. Very athletic
We're all
filly
out
this.
now.
At 30,000.
Yes,
at
yes,
35,
yes.
At 35,000 now. At 35,000 money. At 35,000. Running type of filly with a cutest sticker on her. At 35,000 now.
That
At
is
35,000.
do we
Have
know
another.
who-
She runs
do
for all the
we
extra
know who
money.
this
At
is?
38. At 38,000.
Against us.
At 38
Oh,
now.
damn
Say
it.
40. I got
It's against us
38,000
now.
dollars there. Say 40.
desperate
I
to
got
know who they
38,000.
are.
Do you wanna make it 40?
I'll make no
Yeah.
there. 40,000 now. At 40,000. I'll take the 200 again.
Yeah,
At
you would.
42.5.
we
At
would-
42.5 now.
know.
At 42.5.
Yeah.
Selling or out. At 42.5.
He's
Thanks
doing
for
a
the
good
help,
job
gents.
to,
At 42.5.
more
Anyone
time.
else
What about
like to
one
come
more?
in? I sell
One
now
more?
for
We nearly had it.
42,500. I
40. Do you
sell
wanna make it 45?
one more
Quick.
At 42.5.
One more? You sure?
All done. 42.5.
Just missed.
Belmont Bloodstock. Thank you very much, Damon. Nice filly, that.
Beaten by Damon
Golden
Gabberty
Road, ladies
there,
and gentlemen,
42,500 for the Brave Smash filly.
Doing a super job with the likes of Angel Capital.
I feel like we're a
Well-related
mock
colt,
on
ladies and gentlemen,
poor
WA.
H-bomb. What do we
Yes,
think,
Aaron
Em? Do we
Victoria,
keep going with him, or do we cut him loose? I mean,
Oh, well, look, I feel like he has to get a sale. And it could be this one, couldn't it, Harry? Because another one on the highlights list, a colt presented by Golden Grove by Harry Angel. The mare has done a fantastic job, produced 7 winners already.
He's in it. Our man's in.
Say at 60,000, at 60, 80 there, 80,000 I got, I'm at 80,000, now you're out, at 80,000 on the right, at 80,000 I've got it there with Liam, at 80,000, 100 there, 100,000 I got, I'm at 100,000 on the left-hand side, and at 120, 120 is what I got,
Against
120 I
us.
bid, I'm at 120, Liam,
Yo,
40
ho,
there,
ho.
140 I got, I'm at $140,000 ever to 140, lovely colt, fills the eye, I'm at 140,000 now, at 140, I'll take a little 10 you like, but I'm selling all the while, at 150,
Oh,
150
against
now,
us.
160,
Hey.
160 now, 160, selling all the while, at 160, at
My right
160
arm,
now,
it's not
at
your-
160, might be another Angel Capital on the
It's you.
ring. Up at
It's
160,000.
you.
Come on, Harry, get me one more.
Against
at
you.
160,000. You're
No,
the man,
it's you.
Harry.
Oh,
At
God,
160,000.
directly
At 160, 70. Prove you're the man, Harry. 180,
hey.
180, 180 now, 180, they're out again. I got 180, bids behind at 180, at 180,000. Harry Bennett holds that call at 180.
Harry.
Can I say 200? At 180. I'm going to sell
This
the
might
good
be the
call.
one team.
At
Who knows?
200. 200.
Don't mock yourself,
200.
You just
I'll
mocked
give you 10 to
yourself
play with, Harry. I'll give you 10.
What about
at
a-
200?
what about a 10?
At 200,000. At 200,000,
Squeeze
take
a
your
10,
10
Harry.
quickly.
It's
At
appropriate.
We nearly had it.
200,000,
10.
At
Yeah.
210 now.
There
At
we go.
210's what I mean. At 210. At 210. Spend your 10 again in front. At 210. How's your other client, Harry? At 220. At 220 now.
Yeah, Harry,
at
how you
220.
going?
At 220. Price will be forgotten
We're out
when he wins a
again.
Group 1.
Nearly
at
out.
220. At 220.
It's over
at
there now.
220,000. One more time. At
One more.
220,000. Come on, Harry.
We're about to
at
knock it down.
220,000. You know you want him. At 220,000, I sell. This
No,
time
Randy's
out
up
front. At
Harry.
220,000, I sell. Star Thoroughbreds. They missed on one a moment ago. Thank you very much today. Thank you, Brett Howard. Great
Wow,
job, guys.
Star Thoroughbreds have knocked you off, Harry.
376 buys.
You're going to have to start calling him Tom Melbourne or something.
You're going to have to shake this off, Harry. I don't know where to go with you here, my friend.
Yeah, I've given you absolutely no
No,
joy.
you have been fantastic, Harry. We're just giving it to you because we know you can handle a little bit of fun. You know what? Let's regroup and let's get together and take a look at the Jonker
Or
Colts.
we could see other people.
Oh, that's a bit mean, Richo.
No, dear, I'm only joking.
Come
my
on,
friend.
Harry. I know you've got one in you.
Stay here, mate. We're enjoying you being mic'd up. This Jonker Colts in the ring at the moment.
The first crop with a very fast Jonker at 35,000. Liam, you're out at 35. Take a little one round the ring, but at 35, I'm going to sell him at 35. Quick if you want him. At 35,000 he goes. At 38, said I would, 38, 30, 40 there, 40,000 now. I got $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, how's a latecomer? At 40,000, quickly now, at 40,000. One more 5, 40,000, 40,000, buys him now. Take a little one you like. At 40,000, take 2 you like. At 42, 42, 42,000, 5, 45, 45,000. 45,000's what I got. At $45,000 ever to 45,000 now. At 45, make it 8 quickly. At 45, he's not sold yet. At 45,000 he goes. One more time, quickly now. At 45,000 he goes for 45,000. 45 buys him. Buys 377, not with a 378 is from Davali.
376 there for $45,000. Ground control to Harry Bennett. You're still with us?
Loud and clear, Richo. Yeah, still here.
Okay. Is lot 378 something that anyone in your area might be interested in? It's an all too hard colt. I've got to go out and record Roaming Richo, I know, which is a personal favourite of yours. But
naturally.
I want to stay with you because I want to see you get one over the line here.
I know, it's been a little bit of a cold run here.
So
has
close.
to change.
Keep in it.
Now, at 60,000 over to 60,000 there. At 60,000's what I got. At 70 there, 70,000 on the right. At 70,000, bit right against you, Liam. At $70,000 over to 70,000 now. At 70,000, big strong colt like that. At 70,000, all the pedigree want. 80 there, 80,000 I got. I'm at 80. I'm selling them all the while, not to you. I got $80,000 over at 80,000. 80,000. What about 5? Have a little 5 and stay in the fight. 80,000. 80,000. Go on, sir. Have one more. 80,000. Love to call your name out. At $80,000 over at 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000. I sell to the left-hand side, no mistake. He changes hands today and I'm going to sell him now at 80,000. I'll still take 5 on a good colt like that, but at $80,000 he goes. Any more, I sell him at 80,000. Hold on. 80,000. Thank you, Liam.
Harry, you've been absolutely brilliant, mate. We'll let you get back to work without a camera right in your face. You've done some great stuff. Thanks for being part of it.
I appreciate it, Jason. Thanks, Emma. Appreciate it.
Harry, you're a champ, and you know what? We'll come back and check in maybe later in the day, and there's no doubt that I bet he sells this one. Just watch this happen.
Absolutely. We'll be better for the run, first up.
Absolutely. No worries. Thank you. Harry
Thanks,
Bennett's there, one of the English bid spotters, doing a fantastic job in the ring, taking all of your bids if you're here on site, if not online. Thank you for joining us on Sale Day Live. Here's a colt by Cosmic Force.
I got 30,000. Look on here, buyers. 30,000 I bid. I got 30,000 over to 30,000 now. I got 30,000. A good colt by Cosmic Force out of a Snitzel mare at 30,000. I got 30,000. I'll take a little 5 you like. At 30,000, 5 is there. 35, the Sanyu on the right. I got 35,000 now. At 35,000, 40 there. 40,000 I got. I had $40,000 over to 40,000 now. At 40,000, 5 there. 45. You're both out on the left. At 45,000 now. At 45 is one at 50 there. 50,000 a bid. I had 50,000 over to 50,000. He looks like a racehorse should look. I got $50,000 over to 50,000 now. At 50,000, big family behind him too. At 50,000, but I'm going to sell him, not to you on the right. At 50,000, who's got 5 more before I do so? At 50,000, got it with Harry Bennett's 5, 55, 55,000 now. At 55,000's what I bid. I had 55,000, 60 there, 60 there, 70 there, 70,000 now. At 70,000 on your right hand, Harry. At $70,000 over to 70,000 now. At 70,000's what I bid. At 70,000, take your 5 quickly. At 70,000, nice colt for the money. At $70,000 he goes. This time I'm going to sell him at 70,000. Hold on. 70,000 buys him. Rob Heathcote, he goes up to Eagle Farm. Great to have you here, Rob. 380 buys from Bowness this time. Great nursery down there at Young. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a North Pacific filly. Some good blood here. The grand dam by Dubawi, the third dam by Danehill, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Nice filly like that. She worth her 30,000. 30 and get her bought and sold. 30, 20. 20, I got 10 all right. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got 10,000 I bid. I got 10 now. Give me 5 to play the game here. I got 10 now, 15 there, 15,000 I got. I had 15,000, got it right with Alex. At $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15,000, by the sire of Brazen Sailor, that good 2-year-old up at the Gold Coast recently. I got $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15,000, I'll tell you what, I can take a little 2.5 you like. At 15, 17.5 there. The same to your client there, Alex. At 17,005. How do you value the 2.5? I got 17,005 at 17,005. Brazen Bow's pedigree. I got 17,005. By a son of Brazen Bow. I got 17.5. At 17.5 now. At 17.5. Say 20 on the right. I got 17,005. I've got it left-handed. At 17,005. Quickly now. At 17.5. The fillies had a time. At 17.5. Make it 20 you like. At 17.5. I cash her left-handed. Quickly now. At 17,500. What do they say? At 17.5. She goes this time on the left. No mistake. At 17.5. All done. It's not quite enough to sell her at the moment. We'll just put her by. 381 buyers. 381 from Bowness again. Here's a daughter of their resident sire down there at Young in D'Argento. He's got a handy job, isn't he? He's getting winners every day of the week. Ladies and gentlemen, Sequester, of course, takes place in the nursery here at Christmas at Ramwick. I'll tell you what, one thing about the Dargentos, they're just going to get better as they get older. That's certainly what he did as a racehorse. Ladies and gentlemen, start this nice filly. He's there, 50,000 for her. Good, strong filly like that. 50. What's that? 20, all right? 20. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if I can have your attention, please. We have a person who's fallen ill on the left. Is there a doctor in the room? If there is a doctor in the room, could we please have them go to the left-hand side? We have someone unwell, so if there is a doctor in the room, if I could ask our paramedic down the back, if our paramedic could come to the auditorium on the left-hand side, please. Our paramedic to the left-hand side. Sorry to interrupt your lunch, ladies and gentlemen. There is someone ill on the left. 381, ladies and gentlemen, 381. As I was saying, by Dargento, who's doing a great job. Start me where you like. Start me up somewhere in the money's there. 50,000, 50, 40 or 30. We'll start me at 20. Who's got 20,000? 20 to start, 10 I got, 10,000 there. I got 10,000 over 10, 15 there, 15,000 I got, at $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now, 20 there, 20,000 now, at 20,000. Here's a nice filly in the ring, 5, 25, at 25,000 now, at 25, you're out, Liam, at $25,000 there, but at 25,000 now, at 25 is what I got, 30 online, $30,000 bid online at 30,005 there, 35, at 35. Now, Harry, you're out, so are you online, at 35,000 now, at 35,000, at 35,000, 40 here, at 40,000 now, at $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now, at 40,000 now. Both out here at Riverside at 40,000 is what I got. At 40,000, well, up comes the ham. I'm going to sell her online at 40,000 for the sake of 5. You're going to miss her at 40,000, 45, 45,000 back here at Riverside at 45,000 now. At 45 is what I got. At $45,000 ever to 45,000 now. Online, you're out. Here's a filly and a hammer comes up at 45,000. Here at Riverside, I sell this good filly. Well related as well. At 45,000 she goes. Now online, I'll give you a chance, but click the mouse one more time you like. At 45,000 she goes. This time, hammers up. She goes at 45,000. All done. We're not far away. Thank you for the competition on her. We'll just sort of roll for the moment. Buyers 382 not with us. 383 from Sledmere. He's a lovely colt tee. I've been impressed by these acrobats, Angus. They're good sorts. Of course, he, very fast son of Fastnet Rock, who won the English Nursery. Early speed here. Nice sort of colt. And ladies and gentlemen, big pedigree behind. Okay, start me where you like. Is there 80,000, 80, 60, 50? 50, I got 30, all right, 30,000. He's a racehorse in the ring. 30,000 I bid. $30,000 ever to 30,000. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 40,000. At 40,000, you won't be waiting long for him. 50 there, 50,000 now. I got 50,000 called right. At 50,000, you're out behind. At 50,000. At 50,000 is what I got. At 50,000, I've got there with Alex at 50,000. At 50,000, good sort of colt. At $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, he's half price here. At 50,000 is what I got. At $50,000, 60 there, 60,000 now. At 60,000, you're out again on the right. At 60,000, so you, Willie G, at 60,000. I've got it here with Liam. At 60,000 is what I bid. At 60,000. Any more around the ring? At $60,000. Well, he's had his time. 70 there. At 70,000. 70 in time. At 70,000 on the right-hand side. At 70,000. Quick if you want him. At 70,000 on the right-hand side. I cash him now. At 70,000. At 70. Alex holds the winning bid here. At $70,000 he goes. Now, don't miss him, Liam. 80. 70,000. 70,000, 70,000. Have a look at that smart colt. At 70,000, at 70,000, at 70,000 he goes. Quickly now, hammers up. I sell against you there. At $70,000 this time, he goes. Done. Just let him roll for the moment. Just a little more wanted for him. He's a lovely colt. We'll get him sold very quickly. Get your running shoes on if you want to buy him. 384, quality filly coming in by the Autumn Sun, ladies and gentlemen. Big pedigree, the mare one. 7, ladies and gentlemen, of course, Naprava, recent Moonee Valley winner in that second generation as well. She's been greatly admired. You start her where you like. Is there 100 for her? 100. What a great sire he's proving to be, the Autumn Sun. Autumn Glow about to hit the track again. I bid 30, thank you. I got $30,000 there, but 30,000 now. I had 30,000. We'll hear from the good judges here. At 40 there, 40,000 I bid. I had $40,000 there, but 40,000, 50 there. 50,000 called in front. I had $50,000 there, but 50,000. I had 50,000 is what I got. I had 50,000, 60 fresh blood here. I got 60,000, the orders are. I got $60,000 there, but 60,000. At 70 here, 70,000 now. At 70, 80 online. At 80, 70, no, 70's here at Riverside. Online, you're out. 70 is here at Riverside. Alex, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 now. 80,000, 90 here, 90,000. 100 there, 100,000 now. Up at 100,000. You're still out online at 100,000. So are you, Alex. I got 110 there, 120 for you. 120, 120 now, 30, 130. 130 now. $130,000 there, but 130 now. Up at 130,000 now. Up at 130. All the money with you, Liam, at 130. What do they say, Alex? 40. 140 now. $140,000 there, but 140. I'm selling her at 140,000. Investment in the future here at 140,000. 150. 150 bid. 150,000 60. 160 now. At $160,000 there, but 160. At 160. You can buy her and watch Autumn Glow dominate the fillies races coming up. 160,000. 160. I'm going to sell at 160. You like to come back in, Liam? At 160. What about my online bidder? At 160,000. Other clients out at 160,000 with Liam. I sell her now at 160. All done. 160,000 buys a lovely filly. Good luck with her. Don't forget to tick that box for the race series, ladies and gentlemen. She could win you a lot of money, a lot of bonus money with the English race series. Back to Bowness now. Grey filly by D'Argento, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned earlier, Sequester, a recent 2-year-old stakes performer by the sire. Good running family, ladies and gentlemen, is there. 50,000 to start. 50, I got 20, all right, 20,000. 20,000, I'll take fives on here. I got $20,000 there, 25 is there. At 25,000 now, at 25, got on the right at 25,000 there. At 25, any money around the ring for this sort of filly. At 25, at 25,000 now. At 25 is what I bid. At 25 there, 30,000, 30,000, that's you, Harry. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000, Harry out back. I got 30,000, I'll take your five again. I got $30,000 there, but at 35, 35, 35,000 now. At $35,000 there, but at 35,000. How's the other client? I got 35,000 because this filly's been sent for sale at 35,000. How are you going in front there? At 35,000, good sort of grey filly. At 40,000 there. $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 45, 45,000 there. 45, got it here on the left. At 45,000 now. At 45, what do they say? At 45,000, like you call your name out. At 45,000, 50 there. 50,000 now. At 50,000. These D'Argentos are coming into their own. I got 50, 55, 55,000 now. At 55, the same to my friend here. At 55,000 now. At 55, one more time. At 55, at 55,000 now. At 55, good filly for you, sir. At 55, but I'm going to sell at 55,000. One more time. At 55,000, 60,000. 60,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. One more time. 70,000. I'll take five because you're a friend of mine. 70,000. 70,000 now. At 70,000, I'll take a little five, but be quick. At 70,000, five. At 70,000, I sell any more. At 70,000, all done. 70,000 buys. Thank you, Harry. TR Bloodstock, thank you very much for 70,000. 386 buyers, Wentwood Grange, great breeders over there in New Zealand. Great to have the team here. And here we offer the only Victor Ladorum in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. And what a good-looking colt he is, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a new stakes performer in that second generation in Eye Candy, who was placed at stakes level over there recently in New Zealand. Good sort of colt. Put it in for him. Hey, a good, strong colt like that. Is he worth his money? Is he worth his 60, 70, 80,000? Put it in 50. 50, 20, all right, 20,000, 20,000 light and low. We'll build into his true value here. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, 30 there, 30,000 I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. I got 30,000, but at 30,000, 40 there, 40,000 the good judge in front. I had 40, 50 here, 50,000 now. I had 50,000, both out in front. I had 50,000, came on a one-way ticket, 60 there, 60,000 now. I got 60,000. Happy to stick on the 10s here. He's a lovely colt at 60,000. Good-looking colt. I got 60 there, 70 there, 70,000 now. I had $70,000 there, but at 70,000 now. At 70,000, the good judge is out in front. At 70, 80 there. 80,000 I got. I'm at $80,000 there, but at 80,000. I'm at 80,000. Invest here now. At 80, 90 there. 90,000 I got. At $90,000 there, but at 90,000. At 90,000, have another. At $90,000 there, but at 90,000. But I'm going to sell him. If you came to buy a Victor Ladorum, this is your only chance. I got $90,000 there. That's not a good sign. At 90,000. Anyone else like to come into the money? I sell him all the while. Anyone say 100 before I drop the hammer? At 90,000, I do it this time. Any more? He goes at 90,000, 100,000. Well spotted. Well spotted. 100,000. You're on the team. 100,000. $100,000 there, but 100,000 right up high. At $100,000 there, but 100,000. 110. 110 I got. Up at 110. 110's what I got. 110. 110. What do they say? At 110. Up at 110. At 110, you're out up high. 120. 120 bid. 120,000 now. Up at $120,000 there, but 120. Come on, Harry, get me another. At 120,000. At 120,000, the good-looking son of Victor Ladorum. At 120,000, I sell this time. Don't miss him. At 120,000, I sell him 30. 130. 130 now. We're out up high. 130. 130 now. 130. 130. Well, thank you for your help, sir. At 130,000 all done. 130. Satomi on the phone for 130,000. Thank you, Satomi. 387 bars from Fairview. Filly coming in by Profiteer. Another one of these good-looking daughters and sons of Profiteer, ladies and gentlemen. And this the half to Faraway Town. Start me where you like. Here's there, 50,000 to start. 50, real 2-year-old type. I got 20 right, 20,000 now. At 20, I'll take your fives on here, buyers. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000, 5 is there. At 25, 30 here. 30,000 now. I got 30,000, Willie G. Alex, you're out. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. I got 30,000, but at 30,000. Now, Alex, you're out. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000. 5 is here, Fresh Blood. 35,000 now. I got 35. You're both out on my right. I got $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. What do they say, Willie G? At 35,000 now. At 35. Lovely filly this. I got 35,000 now. And a half to a stakes winner. I got $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At 30. Bidding 40. 40,000 Hamish. $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, have another 5. 40,000, I think you should. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, with Hamish in front. At 40,000, I'll take another 5. But at $40,000, up comes the hammer. At $40,000, do it this time. At 40,000, 5. 45. 45, 45,000, yep, 45, 50 there, 50,000, $50,000 there, but at 50,000, at $50,000 there, but at 50,000. How's the online player at 50,000? She's been sent for sale. Hamish holds the call. You're out, Liam, at $50,000 there, but at 50. Give me another 5 at 50,000. She's a lovely filly. I'm going to sell her at $50,000. One more time online at 50,000. I can't wait. I'm going to sell against you online. I sell her now at 50,000. Hammers up, coming down at 50,000. All done. 50,000 buys with Hamish Cook in front. 387 buys. Middlebrook, the Bayer Brown Colt.
I'm with Matt Selleck from TR Thoroughbreds. Matt, you've purchased a D'Argento filly out of a reliable man mare and obviously a grey. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, so, well, a backstory on this one. The last time that Emma Lee, David Brown and Lenny Russo and I all agreed on a horse, it was D'Argento from the Gold Sale in 2023 by the name of Statuario. So this filly has a lot of Statuario about her. Yeah, we loved her the first time we saw her, and yeah, very ecstatic to have been able to pick her up today. So
yeah, paid $70,000 for her, about the mark you wanted?
Yeah, that's probably our top end, so we're happy that they stopped there. Yeah, no, very happy.
And Emily and David Brown will be training?
Absolutely, yeah. They've done a fantastic job with all of our horses, so I'm sure they'll do the same with her.
First purchase here this year at the Classic Sale. How have you found it so far?
This is actually the first one we've had a crack at. So no, we have a budget we have to stick to, so we only have a few bullets we can fire. So we just target a couple and hope we can pull it off. So luckily we're able to pull this one off, and yeah, a couple that go through tomorrow. That, you know, if we could get one of those, we'd be stoked. But very happy.
What brought you to Classic this year? Why did you come to the sale?
Well, we actually haven't bought a Yearling since 2023. So we've had some success over the last sort of couple of months. So we thought it was time to have another crack.
Yeah, a little bit about your business. You said you've been going for about 5 years. You've got about 6 in the stable at the moment?
Yeah, so we're a reasonably new syndicator. We're actually located out in Macedon Ranges. So yeah, no, we have a couple on the books, and yeah, we're going in leaps and strides at the moment, and hopefully long may that continue.
Well, if you want to race a beautiful grey filly from Bonus Stud, get in touch with TR Thoroughbreds.
Please do. Thank you.
Thanks for your time, Matt.
Cheers, thank you.
Short couple, real 2-year-old type by All Too Hard, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Course closely related to Black Caviar. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Hey, somewhere in the money. Here's our 100 for him. 100. Get up and go, Colt. 100. 40, I bid 40,000, thanks to the start. I bid 40,000, I hope I call your name out at the end. I got 40 out, 50 there, 50,000 now. I had 50, 60's here, 60 against us. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. I got 60,000's what I got. I had 60,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I had 60,000, running Colt, he's been well admired. 70 there, 70,000, you're out on the left. I had $70,000 there, but a 70,000. Harry, not you. I had 70,000, you're both out in front. I got a bid behind at 70,000 now. At 70,000 out of a Lonro mare. I had $70,000 there, but a 70,000. Well, up comes a hammer. At 70,000's what I bid. I had 70,000. I'll still take 10 on him. 80, 90, 90,000. 90,000 on the right. You're out again. At $90,000 there, but at 90,000 now. At 90,000. At 90,000. You know, Manicato was born in a storm. At 90,000. At $90,000 there. At 90,000. 100. 100,000 now. 100. 110. 110. Fresh player. 110. 110. Now, Harry, your client's out. So are you on the right, Willie G. I got 120. 120 now. You're both out on my left. I had $120,000 here to 120 now. 120 is what I got. 120. Sent for sale. I'm going to sell against you on the left at 120. At 120. Willie G holds the call. You're both out in front. So are you, Harry. At 120,000. Any more tens before I do it? At 120,000. You're sure? Take a little 5. 125. Said I would. 125. 125 for Tim. Alex. 125. 30. 130, 130 now, 130, selling all the while, 130, 130, have another at 130, one more time at 130,000, bids behind, you're out of the table at 140, 140, 140 now, 140, 140, Willie G, what do they say? 140, bids in front, I sell at 140, if there's no more, you're sure, I sell at 140, hold on, 140, thank you boss, 140, Sebastian gets the name, ladies and gentlemen. Angus to continue.
Hands all the while, Harry Bennett. What do they say? At $50,000 bid, at 60 better, at 80 there. I bet 80, Kate Lally. 80 better now and 80. 80 better now, 80 better now, 80 better now, 80,000 better now. Who'll turn the corner, say, what do we want to be 100? Round me up. At 80,000 with Kate Lally in front. At 80 bid, 100 they said. One a bid, one a better now and one. One a better now, one a better now, one a better now, one a better now by the Group 1 son of Snitzel in Wild Ruler. And I bet 100,000, 10 online. 110, 110, 110 a bit an hour and 10, 110 a bit an hour, 10 a bit an hour, still take your 10s on, I sell away at $110,000. How's your client, Jonah? At $110,000, take your 10, but I sell online 20. Kate Lally, 120 bid, 120 bid an hour and 20. How's the computer at 120 bid? At 120, 30 they said. 130 bid an hour and 30. 130,000 bid of an hour out of a group winning. I'm Invincible Mare and I sell her away at 130,000. Take your 10 more, Kate. I sell her out, better be quick, she goes. What do they say? Need to know. I sell for 130. Online, Derby Racing. Thank you very much, team. Round of applause. Well done. 391, New Haven. Here comes a filly by their resident Siren Extravagant. From the farm that sold you Odium, Extravagant Star and Volcanic Love. City win since your catalogue went to print. Out of a nice street crime air. Start a bit away for her. 100 and go. 80, 60. Well, I'll be 20. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20. 20 bid. 30 better. 30 bid. 40 there. Gonna bid. Took 40 here with Jonah. I bid 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 50 there. Gonna be 50,000 now. Gonna bid 60 there. I'm gonna bid 60,000. I bid 60,000. But now. Gonna bid 60,000. But now. Gonna bid 60,000. But now. Gonna bid 80 there with Lee. 70. Pardon me. 70 bid. 70 bid now and 70. 80 back with Jonah. I bid 80 bid. 80 bid now and 80. 80 better now, 80 better now, 80 better now, 80 better now, 100 they said, 100 out left, one a bid, 100,000, 100,000 better now, send on a one-way ticket here, Jonah, at one a bid, 100,000 there, 100,000 better now, gonna bid 100,000 better now, take your 10 around the corner. From a great nursery in New Haven, at one a bid, 100,000 there, $100,000, but you better be quick, she changes hands at $100,000. They want to be 90. 90 bid, dangerous game, 90,000, 90 bid, still sell her out all the while at $90,000, 100. Could have been then, Liam. Could have been them. At one a bid, 100,000 there, 110 around the corner we go. At 110 a bid, 110 a bid now and 10, 110 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, $110,000. How's your client, Harry? at 110, at $110,000. Take your 10 more to put you in front at $110,000. Better be quick. Goes now. I sell her out for a... They want to be 105, Liam. 105. All right, 105, 105. They've pulled me back, Harry. At 105 a bid. At $105,000. Better be quick. Take your 5, Harry, but I sell her out for $105,000. Liam Griffiths, Shane McGrath buys 105 the money. 392, Kenmore. Lovely colt coming forward here by Seamus Award. Red on the same cross as Atana and another award in Walado. Another good stakes winner for the stallion the other day. Great to have Kenmore down here. They always bring a wonderful draft. And this, out of an Encosta Delado mare, who's already left you a stakes performer. You start a bit away for him. 100 and go. Well, I'll be 20. I'll be 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20 bid. 20 there now. Gonna be 20 bid. I'll be 20,000 bid now. Gonna be 30 there now. I'll be 30 bid. I'll be 30 bid now. 30. 30 bid now. 30 bid now. 30 bid now. 30 bid now. 30,000 bid now. Gonna be 40 there with Kate. I took 40 with Kate. I took 40 with Kate. I bid 40 bid now. 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 50 there with Alex Manning. I bid 50,000. 50,000 bid now. Gonna be 50,000, but now going to bet 50,000, but now going to bet 50 there. At $50,000 bid. At 50, 60 there with Alex. At 60,000 there now. I bet 60,000 now. Going to bet 70, Liam, 80, Alex. I bet 80 bid. 80 bid now and 80. 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80,000, but now going to bet 100 there. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. Sent for sale all the way at $100,000. One a bid now and one. Bet on the right, crossing off a good farm there in Kenmore. At one a bid. 120 left. 120,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 120,000 bit of an hour by the sire of Jewess. Incentivized Mr. Quickie. And I bid 120 bid. $120,000 and I sit him out all the while at $120,000. Get him again, Alex Manning. What do they say? At $120,000, the hammer's up. All done, had his time, take him a 10, but I sell for 120. Tom Dabenig heads down south. Thank you very much, Tom. 393, Yearling, presenter colt here by Lucky Vega. Sire doing the job, of course. How good was within the law on Saturday. First foal of a war-related fastnet rock mare. You start a bit away for him. A couple hundred and go. 200, 200, 100. Well, who's got 50 to start me? 50, 50 around the room, surely. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 50 bid, 60 better, 60 bid. Get a bid 60 there now. I bid 60 now. I bid 80,000, Alex. 80 bid an hour and 80. 100 there with Jonah. I bid 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 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 100,000 bid an hour. Take your 20 round the corner. What do you say on a nice Lucky Vega at 1 a bid? 100,000 there. 100,000 bid of an hour from the family of Cheerwolf and Colette down the page. At 100,000, 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour. I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 10, can't be fairer. At 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 100,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 100,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 110 online. 110 a bid, 110,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 110,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 110. At 120 Liam, 120,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 120. Out of a fastnet rock mare like V8, 120. 120 go 30. 120 go 30. 30 they said. 130 bid. 130,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 140 there with Liam. Stick in the 10s. 50K. 3 of you playing here. And I'm selling them all the while. At 150. At 150. At $150,000. How's the screen? 60. 80. We be 2. We be 2 at home. Would be 200,000. 200 they said. 2 a bid. Oh, bid 2, 2, 2, bit of a 2, bid 2. They're going to bid 2, bid 2 now, bit of a 2, bid 200 online. 20 round the corner we go. At $220,000, let's get serious here. At $220,000, the hammer comes up. At $220,000, better be quick, because I sell him out. A star colt. I sell him away, better be quick. What do we say? Click it again. But I sell, don't miss 30. They're shortening stride, Kate. 230, stay in the fight. 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240. Stick in the 10s team at 250, 250. Someone's come to buy a racehorse at 250 there. At 250,000. At $250,000, I'll still take the 10. At $250,000, are we out? Bit hard to tell when they walk away from the computer, but at 250,000 I sell, all done for 250. Intel Bloodstock, Ash Richards, thank you very much. Bought yourself a lovely colt. 394 not with us. We move along to 395. Please note, 100% GST now payable on the colt hereby written by the sire of the playwright. And off that very good nursery in Goodwood. He looks like an absolute machine, ladies and gentlemen. Just the second foal of a 5-time winner. Thought we'd all be on here. You start a bit away for him. 100 to go, 180, 60, 40. I'll start you at 10. 10 a bid. Let everyone on to play. Should be a chorus at that. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 20 better. 20 bid. 20 bid now and 20. 20,000 bid now. Going to bid 30 there. I bid 40 there with Jonah. I bid 50 Tim. I bid 50,000 bid now. Going to bid 50,000 bid now. Going to bid 50,000 bid now. Going to bid 50 there. At 60 there with Alex. I bid 60,000. I going to bid 80 there now with Tim. 80 bid now and 80. Sit on a one-way ticket here from Goodwood. Grand Vendor's going to put him up and sell him at $80,000. At 80,100 there. One a bid. Plenty of you playing here. 20, 120, 120, 40. Still 3 of you playing. 140, 140, 140. But the hammer comes up. You better be quick. At 140,000, 60, 80, 180, 180. I still reckon he's good buying. At 180, at 180,000, at $180,000, I sell him out, make me 2. At $180,000 goes Liam Griffith's way. At 180,000, better be quick, take a little 10 to put you in front. We out, need to know, but I sell for 180. Shane McGrath, boys, bought yourself a lovely colt, thanks Shane. 396 Vinery, filly coming forward by Castelvecchio. Hang on, we'll just bring that last horse back into the ring. We'll just bring the written by from Goodwood back into the ring, please. Now, ladies and gentlemen, they're saying they didn't bid, but I believe I had 160 down on the floor with Tim. Is that correct? Just check with their underbidders. 140, was it? 140's on the floor. 140, so we're just going to re-offer a horse. 160 you, Alex. We're going to re-offer the horse. 140's on the floor, 50's here. 150 out the back. 150. Let's be clear. 150's out the back with Alex Manning at $150,000. At 150 bid, lot 395. At 150 outright, we're still selling. At $150,000, take 10, 60. 160, still take the 10. 160, 160, so nice, we're selling him twice. At $160,000, I'll give you 10 more, but at $160,000, the hammer's up. I sell him out. Better be quick, I sell for 160. Ahukia Lodge, thank you very much, Jamie and Chanel. Best of luck with him. 160 buys. We move along, lot 396. Vinery present the filly here by Castelvecchio. Proper family this, and this the first foal of a well-related Sebring mare from the family of Redout's Choice. Start a bit away for her. 50 or 60 and go. Well, I got 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 20 there with Kate. I bid 20 bid, 20 bid now and 20. Fillies from a proper family here. A $20,000 bid, 20 bid now and 20, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20,000 but now. Take your 5s on here. Gonna bet 20,000, 25 there. Gonna bet 30,000 out front. I bet 30 bid. I bet 35 back to Liam. 35 a bid. 35 an hour and 5. 35 an hour. Sire of El Costello. Double market. Aliana. And I bet 35 a bid. 35 an hour and 5. 5 an hour. 5 an hour. 35,000 an hour from the family of Redout's Choice. I'll take your 5s on here. At $35,000. Kate Lally holds the call out front. At $35,000. You better be quick. 40. 5. Still running second, Liam. At 45. At 45. At $45,000. Highest bidder owns are at 45,000. Better be quick. Take a 5 to put you in front. But I sell away in front to Kate Lally for $45,000. We're just going to put her on by for the time being. Bit more required there. We'll come and talk to you out the back of the box. 397, Lime Country. Filly coming forward by Prazier. by the sire of Bourbon Empress, Kelly Coe, a couple of recent stakes winners for this very good New Zealand sire. And from the family of Kovalika, you start a bit away for her. Is there 100 and go for her? 100? Well, I'll be 20. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 30 bid, 30 there, go down, got a bid 30 bid, dribble away in 10s here, 40 Jonah. I bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, nice prize here, Philly from Lime Country here, gonna bid $40,000 at 40 bid, at 50 there with Kate. I bid 50,000, but now gonna bid 50,000, but now gonna bid 60 there with Liam. I bid 60,000 now. I bid 70 out front. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70,000 bid an hour. Stick till take the 10s on here, Liam, at 70,000. But she's sent on a one-way ticket. They're grand vendors at Lime Country at $70,000 there. At $70,000. How are you out on the right, boys? At 70 bid. At $70,000, I'll take you 10 around the room, but I sell her out. A lovely prize here, Philly. I sell her up, but to be quick, she goes bidding for $70,000. Simon Zara buys. Thank you very much. 70 the money. 398 North. Here's a colt coming forward by Harry Angel. Family of Archo Nacho. Yes, 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 in her time. And Saturday Vibes as one against it. Your catalogue went to print. By the sire of Angel Capital, you start a bit away for him. Is there 30 or 40 and go for him? 30, 15, 10. Who's got 10 to start me? 10 surely. 10 is a 10 a bid. I bid 10 there. I bid 10 and away we go. 10 a bid an hour and 10. Take your small steps on here. Going to bid 10,000. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour. 10 a bid an hour. 10,000 bid an hour. That's no money on a Harry Angel colt here, buyers. At 10 a bid. 10,000 there. 10,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 10,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 10,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 10 a bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 2. Can't be fairer. 10 a bid. Harry Angel colt at 10,000. At 12 with Hamish Cook. At 12 a bid. I'll let you all on here because he's been sent for sale. At 12 a bid. 12 a bid now and 12. Changes hands. At 12 a bid. 12,000 bid an hour. Going to be 12,000 bid an hour. I'll take you a little 2 more around the ring before I sell him away. At $12,000. Anyone else want to make me 14? At $12,000. Well, you better be quick. The buy of the day at $12,000 all done. I sell for 14. 14,000. Better be quick, Cookie. At $14,000, I sell him out. Goes now. I'll take a 2, but I sell 16, 18 Jonah. Only just starting to look at him. 18's right, Hamish. At 18 a bid. 18,000. At $18,000, Jonah. How's your other man? I sell him out. All done. I sell 20. 20,000. 20 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20,000 bid an hour. The hammer comes up at $20,000. Are they out? To your left hand, Jonah. We sure? 20. We right? What about one team? Little thousand. Make them earn it. At $20,000, we sure will I sell to your left hand, Jonah, or I sell him out for $20,000. 20 buys, congratulations.
Geez, that seems very good buying for a Harry Angel colt. $20,000 buys that colt on account of North. As we move on, lot 399 is not with us, so we head to the Tassort colt here out of the Snitzel mare Madonica. She was a winner over the 1,100 metres and she's already produced a winner.
Well, I got 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 30 there with Kate, 40 Liam. I bid 40 bid, I bid 40, I got a bid 50 there now. I bid 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour with Liam Griffiths at 50,000 there. 60 Kate, 80 Hamish, 80 bid an hour and 80. At a bid an hour, got a bid 90 there with Liam, 90 bid an hour and 90. 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour. That's out the back with Liam Griffiths. You're all gone out front. One a bid. Alex Manning from the Clouds, 110. 110, 20, 120, 120. How's your man, Liam? What about you, Hamish? 120's outright, and I sell him out all the while at 120 bid. 120,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 120 at $120,000. What's 10 more on a colt like that? At 120. Is that a bid? At $120,000 goes 30. 130, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, $130,000 on the Tassort colt here from Whitten. 140 better, 140 bid, 140 real ding-dong battle here, Liam Griffiths. At 140 bid, are you going to come out on top? At 140. 140 big 50. At $140,000, the hammer comes up. I sell him out. Want to be 10. I sell. He goes. Better be quick. I sell him out for 140. John Footbuys, thank you very much, John. Great to have you here and putting together a lovely team of horses. 401, Burke Bloodstock present the colts here by Acrobat. Very good 2-year-old himself. And out of a Dream Ahead mare who's already left you a Hong Kong winner in the winner B. You start a bit away for him. Couple hundred and go. 200, 100. I'll be 50. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. 50 bid. 50,000 bid now. Going to bid 60 there. Going to bid 80 there with Jonah. I bid 80 bid. 80 bid now and 80. 80 bid now. 80 bid now. 80 bid now. 80 bid now. 80,000 bid now. Going to bid 80 there. At 80 bid. 100 there with Alex. 1 bid. 100,000 bid now. 1 bid now. 1 bid now and 1. 1 bid now. 1 bid now. 100,000. I'll take you 10 around the corner. Jonah, what do they say? At 1 bid, 100,000 there, 100,000, 110 there, 110 bid, 120 better, 120 now, going to bid 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140 there, 150 better, 150,000 better, but now going to bid 160 straight back. Still sticking the 10s in here, Jonah, at 160 there, but he's set on a one-way ticket. I set him away at 160 there, at $160,000. Jonah, I'll give you 10 to put you in front. I'll even give him 5. Can't be fairer. At $160,000, they shake their head. I sell out back. All done for 160. Alex Manning.
Good money there for a colt by Acrobat out of a Dream Ahead mare. So congratulations to the buyer of him. Moving on, lot 402 is a colt from Waikato Stud by Tavachi out of a Savabeel mare in Magazine. Now, she is a relation to Forgot You. Forgot You, of course, a winner of the Bill Stud Stakes down at Moonee Valley. And this is her third foal.
20 minute now and 20. 20 minute now, 20 minute now, 20,000 minute now. Nice colt by the sire of Tuxedo here from Waikato at 20 bid. 20 minute now and 20. I'll take your 5s on here, buyers. At 25 a bid. 25 there. 25 with Kate Lally. 30 better Liam. 30 bid. 35 straight back. 35 a bid. 40 Cookie. Harry Bailey. 45 Kate. 45 a bid. 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000 bid now, 50, 50,000. That's with Harry Bailey out on the floor at $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're playing for keeps here because they bring them here to sell. And I bet $50,000 to Harry Bailey out front. At $50,000, I'll take you 10 more to put you in front. What do you say, Kate? At $50,000, Harry Bailey buys. At $50,000, you better be quick. The hammer comes up. I'll take you 10, but I sell him out. It's all done for $50,000. David Feek buys 50 the money. Thank you very much, David. 403. Please note 15% GST. Applicable on the North Bloodstock colt by Profiteer. First crop of the Millennium winner and out of a Magic Albert mare. She is now 2 for 2. And the 2-year-old, pardon me, has run third since the catalogue went to print. You start a bit away for him. Is there 30 or 40 and go? Well, I'll be 10. 10 a bid. Make your buying. Build him up to value here. Going to be 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 15 there. Going to be 15,000. I bid 15,000 bid now. Going to be 20 there with Alex Manning. I bid 20 bid. 20 bid now and 20. Still sticking the 5s here. Going to be 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. Out of a Magic Albert mare like Cristilli, like Vega Magic. 20 better now and 20. 20 better now, 20 better now, 20,000 better now. Tell you what, I'll take a little tour around the corner if it helps you. At $20,000 bid. 20 better now, 20 better now, 20,000 better now with Alex Manning out the back there. At $20,000 bid. 20,000 better now, going to bet 20,000 better now, going to bet 20,000 better now, going to bet 20 there. At $20,000. How's your client, Jonah? Where's that? Liam, 2. 22. 22. 22. What do you say now, Alex Manning? At 22 a bid, still sticking the 2s here. At $22,000, but the Profiteer's at his time. At $22,000, better be quick. 4. 24. At 24 a bid, still take the 2s, but I cash him out, Liam. At $24,000, take your 2 to put you in front, but he's all done, had his time. I cash him out for $24,000. Just a bit more required there. We'll have a chat to you, Alex.
So a little more required for the Profiteer colt, but here's an interesting filly by Palace Pier out of Maid of Heaven. She was a Group 1 winner of the Spring Champions Stakes, a half-sister to Castle Vecchio, a sister to Mirasalo, who's the dam of Mirror Vision, Mirror View. Great pedigree, great page for this filly. And a good type as well. Let's see how she goes.
$20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20, 30 there with Jonah, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 now, 30 there, gonna bid 30 bid. I bid 30,000 bid now, gonna bid 30,000 bid now, gonna bid 40 there with Liam. I bid 50 now, Jonah straight back. 50 bid. 50,000. Stick in the tens here, Liam. At $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid now. Going to bid 60 there with Alex Manning. I bid 60 now. 70 there with Liam. 70 bid now and 70. 70 bid now. 70 bid now. 70,000 bid now. Who'll say 80 on aware? Better be quick. At $70,000. At $70,000, Alex Manning has your client out the back. At $70,000, but they better be quick because here comes the hammer. At $70,000 had a time 80. 90. 90 bid. 90,000. Still take the 10, Alex, but she sells away out left. At $90,000, you better be quick. Take the 10 to put her in front, but at $90,000, all done. Hammers up, had a time. I cash her out. I go, she goes all done for $90,000. We'll just walk her on by for the time being, just a touch away there. Come and have a chat to your clients, Liam. 405, Almavale, present the colts here by Wild Ruler. Out of a Domesday mare, just like Trapeze Artist, like Benedetta, and a half to Costa's Crown, as you can see. You start a bit away for him. 50 and go. Well, I'll be 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid there. 20 better, Kate. 20 bid. 20,000 better now. 20. 20 better now. 30 better. 30 bid. 30 better now. 30 better now. Going to bid 40 there with Kate. I bid 40 bid. 40 better now and 40. 40 better now. 40 better now. 40,000 better now. Going to bid 40 there. Second foal of a mare. She's 1 for 1. 50,000 Alex Manning at $50,000 bid. 50,000 better now. Going to bid 50,000 better now. If you're waiting for me to say go, 60 up the back. Got you, sir. 70. 70,000. Put their hand up again. 70 bid. 80,000. Now be 1. 80 be 1. 80 be 1. 100 they said. Now turn the corner. 110. 110. All the action with Alex. 20. 120. 120. 120, still take the 10s. At 120 bid, 30, 130 bid, 130 bid now, 40 there. Gonna bid 140 now. At $140,000, the hammer comes up. I sell him out. At $140,000, he goes. I sell, he changes hands. I sell him out, take your 10, need to know, but I sell for 140. John Footbuys, thank you very much, John. 406 last time I run. Karingle present the colt here by All Too Hard. Good size and strength to him. Out of a grand producer as well in Maltese. You start a bit away for him. 30 or 40 go. 20, 10 all right. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10 a bid, 15 better, 15 a bid, 15,000, 15,000 better now. Going to bid 20 there. I bet 20, 25, 30 there with Alex. I bet 30 bid. You bidding? 30. 30 bid with Will Gardner, 30 bid now and 30, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 35 there with Liam Griffiths, at 35 a bid, 40 now, 40 bid now and 40, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 45 Liam Griffiths, at 45 a bid, at $45,000 Liam Griffiths, you hold the call, at $45,000, what's 5 more here, colleague, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at $45,000, well you better be quick, goes out left Liam Griffiths' way, at $45,000, take your 5 out the right. You better be quick. All done at his time. I cash him out. He goes bidding for 45. Just going to deal privately on him. A little bit more required. I'll hand you back to Chris Russell.
Thank you, Angus. Slot 407, Kingstar present filly here by North Pacific, the son of Brazen Bow. away. Ticket, what about a 5 at 20,000 bid? $20,000 an hour, got to bid $20,000 an hour, got to bid 20,000 now. Make you 5. What do you say? 20 out of a Manhattan Rain Mare, just like Jenny Lala at 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, got to bid 20. I'll take a 5. You quick. I sell left. Make no mistake. At 20,000, you want to be 5 in time, Kate Lally. I sell to you. All done for 20. You sure you won't for 5? Cheap filly on the day. I cash her out for 20. Kate Lally. 408 Win Presenter colt. Here's a nice colt. Nice colt he is here by Portland Sky. Out of a Schnitzel mare, just like Moss Fun, the slipper winner. Family of Kings Gambit down the page. Like this colt. Like this colt a lot. You start me out. What for him and go? Is there? Well, 6-figure colt. 100 for him. 100 and go. 180. Well, 30.
I'm with Shane McGrath. Shane, you purchased a filly by Extravagant from New Haven Park. Started out of Looking for Love. Tell us a little bit about this filly.
Yeah, she's a beautiful filly. I was here predominantly looking for colts for ready to run and trade business, but I was down at New Haven. She caught my eye walking past, and she's out of a street cry mare, and I just love the way she walked, and she got a super attitude. Extravagant, he's a bit of an underrated sire, and I was spending a bit of time with John Kelly, and she's got some wonderful inbreeding. The page isn't obvious, but there's a lot of Savabeel going back into the family as well, and it's been really successful. And I've got a new client that asked me to just let him know if I found a filly, and she really took my eye, and I was delighted to be able to buy her.
It's a great nursery, New Haven, isn't it? It's such a historic farm, and so many graduates over the years have come off that property.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's where we send a lot of our younger horses after they're broken out to grow out as well. So we've got a good relationship with the New Haven family, and it's generational, the success that comes off the place, and hopefully she can be another lucky one for us.
Any trainer in mind for the client?
Yeah, I think she'll go to Bjorn Baker.
Okay. Go where the success is. Tell us about the Ready to Race strap. Have you got any yet in the can for that one?
Yeah, we picked up 3.
I'm with Shane McGrath. Shane, you purchased a filly by Extravagant from New Haven Park. Started out of Looking for Love. Tell us a little bit about this filly.
Yeah, she's a beautiful filly. I was here predominantly looking for colts for ready to run and trade business, but I was down at New Haven. She caught my eye walking past, and she's out of a street cry mare, and I just...
Now going to be 10, $10,000 now going to be 10, $10,000 now going to be 10. You want to be 20 where? 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10, $10,000 now going to be 10. What about a little 5? Keep you in the game on her at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10, 10. Granddaughter of Redoute's here at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. Look at the depth of this filly. You can't judge it a 5 at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10, $10,000 now going to be 10, $10,000 now going to be 10. You want to be 15 where? What do you think? At $10,000, I'll take a little 5 out of a mare that's now 2 for 2 at 10,000 bid. 10,000 down the wicket now. Winner, please note she's 100% winner producer. At $10,000, I'll take a 5. You quick. What do you think on her? At 10,000, you sure you won't? What about you online? She's had a time. She goes bidding for 10. Stand her aside. Work away on her. Move to 410. Vinery Presenter colt is a nice colt. Nice colt by Cordyceps, 6's sire. Golden Monkey sire in a star turn. From that family of John Singleton, Strawberry Hill starter here. Star turn colt, you start me out. Direct descendant of Joie Denise, 30, all right. 30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour, going to be 30 from that terrific nursery that is Vinery Starter at 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour, going to be 30, $30,000 an hour, going to be 30,000 an hour, going to be 30. I'll make it 40, come on. 30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour, going to be 30, 40, all right. $40,000 bid now, 50 out back. $50,000 an hour, going to be 50,000 an hour, going to be 50,000 an hour, going to be 50. I'll make it 60, come on. 50,000 bid, I hear it 60. Kate Lally on the corner at 60,000 bid. 70 better, Jonah at 70,000 bid. 70,000, 80 better. $80,000 an hour, going to be 80. $80,000 an hour, going to be 80. What do you think, Jonah? 80,000 bid. $80,000 an hour, going to be 80. $80,000 an hour, going to be 80. 100, he said. Like the way you play. 120, like strong bidding as well. 120 bid. $120,000 an hour, going to be 120,000 an hour, going to be 120. 40, Tim. 140 bid. $140,000 an hour, going to be 140. What do you think, Kate Lally? Your turn at 140 bid. $140,000 an hour, going to be 140,000 an hour, now, Kate. 60. Willie G out the back. 160. 160. 3 of you playing here. 160 bid. $160,000 an hour, going to be 160. Who's going to blink first on this colt? 160 bid. $160,000. I'll tell you what, inside I'll give you 10 to spend, but I sell out the bag at $160,000. Anyone else want to be 70 in time? What do you think? At $160, I can't be fairer than that, Willie G. You hold the call out the back. Take your 10. I sell, I cash for $160. Willie G, your way. 411 Sullivan present filly here by Profiteer, the Millennium winner. Son of Capital is, of course, fast horse. Leaves fast-looking stock, of course. You Start Me Out, Simeon there. Now a winner of 6 races. So all happening there now, 2 for 2, please note. And we'll reward a winner as well. You Start Me Out. Philly, what for her and go round the ring? 10 all right, 10 low and light. Good luck to you, sir. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. I'll make you 15. Where?
I'm with Anthony Thompson from Wooden Stud. Anthony, a wonderful day for your 2 darn hot colt out of the Bernardini mare last ace. $340,000. The TFI team have been down in the marquee today.
Yeah, we had John Fung, Sally, the TFI team, watching the Super Bowl, so they were having a nice morning. And the way it turned out, the colt was up for sale during a halftime show, so they were more interested in the game than the halftime show. So perfect timing as they got up to the ring to team up with Gay Waterhouse and buy that lovely colt for $340,000. So a very pleasing result, and they were stoked. They had their heart set on. I think Bruce and Adrian and the team from Gay Waterhouse were really thrilled to get him as well.
Can we talk about yesterday, the Portland Sky colt out of Kaylini for $320,000. Nathan Doyle teaming up with Sean Driver. A wonderful result for Portland Sky too.
Yeah, lot 88. It was a really strong bidding. I think there was 10 sort of active bidders above 200,000, and it showed some strength from Nathan, and I think those guys, they'd already bought one Portland Sky. And they loved the horse. They got him home from an earlier sale, and they were really keen to secure that colt. And I think they had to probably extend their budget a bit more than they were thinking, but I think they were pretty excited at the end of the day to secure him. So they've obviously seen a lot. They've liked it with Portland Sky, as have most of the buyers. I've had some really positive feedback. Just deep field. Reincarnated, is Deep Field's best son, and they look lovely horses. So it's exciting to see them being so highly sought after and finding their way into top stables.
Another stallion, obviously Zeus Sane, he's having a very good sale too.
Yeah, on the back of a big result on Saturday with the Classic Graduate, Bella Zane winning the Lonhro, and the timing's right there, but he's doing a great job. A lot of really nice yearlings by him. They're always popular with the buyers, and again here that continues.
How have you found the sale overall for the draft?
Yeah, good. Obviously, the weather threw a bit of a challenge us this morning, but we survived a few lightning bolts, and we're fine this afternoon. But no, we're going well and enjoying a really good, successful classic sale.
Good luck with the rest of it.
Thank you.
And you want to turn the corner with 10, Harry Bennett. What do you say? 110. 110. 110. Left. 110. Left out the back. 110 bid. What do you think, Willie G? All the eyes of the auditorium upon you. 20. 120. 120 be 30, what do you say? At 120 had a time 30. 130. 130. 130. Want to be 40? At 130,000, it's now whenever, Willie G. You want to be 40 in time. What do you say? Bids left 40. 140. 140. The good ones cost no more in the end, Harry Bennett's 140 bid. 140. Want to be 50 in time? What do you think out of time? At 140, we might get Bondi in here to break this in, Kelbo. 50. 150. 150. What do you think, Willie G? At 150, sure you won't. Take your 10, you quick. What do they say? At 150 bids left-hand side. Sure you won't. I sell her out. I cash her out. I sell her for 160. 160. 160. 160. What do you think, Harry Bennett's? At 160, 70. 170. 170. There goes my averages. 170. At 170,000, want to be 80. What do you say? Had a time. I sell for 170. Strong bidding wins a day. Satomi on the phone. Thank you, Satomi. No better judge. Roaming the grounds. New Haven Park present the next fierce impact colt here. Had a very smart winner in Zelia across there in New Zealand. Out of a mare. That's 4 for 4. 30 all right. 30,000 bid. 30 down. $1 now. Going to be 30. 30 down. $1 now. Going to be 30 down. $1 now. Going to be 30. 40 all right. 40 down. 50 better. 50 down. $1 now. Going to be 50 down. $1 now. Going to be 50 down. $1 now. Going to be 50. I'll make you 60. Come on. 50,000 bid. 50 down. $1 now. Going to be 50 down. 60 better. 60 down. $1 now. Going to be 60 down. $1 now. Going to be 60 $60,000 now, going to be 60, want to be 70, come on. 60,000 bid. $60,000 now, going to be 60,000 now, going to be 60, want to be 70, come on. At 60,000 bid. $60,000 now, going to be 60,000 now, going to be, I'll take a little 5 round the ring. 60,000 bid. 5. 65 left at 65 bid. $65,000 now, going to be $65,000 now, going to be 65, 70 there. 70,000 bid. $70,000 now, going to be 70 there. 3 of you playing 80. 80,000 bid. $80,000 now, going to be 80. $80,000 now, going to be 80. You want to be 90, sir, on the phone? 90 new bidder. 90,000 bid. $90,000 now, going to be 90. 90,000. What do you think, Harry Bennett? Don't you be running at second here at 90,000 bid. $90,000 now, 100, he said. 100 bid. $100,000 now, going to be 100,000 now, going to be 100. $100,000 now, going to be 1. Turn the corner, want to be 10, he said on the phone. 110 on the phone. Not you, Harry Bennett. 110 bid. $110,000 now, going to be 1 on the phone, right hand side. 110 bid. $110,000 now. You want to be 20, I'm going to sell, make no mistake. At 110, he changes hands today this cold. At 120. 120. 120. Want to be 30? What do you think on the phone, sir? At 120, I sell left. You sure you won't? I sell him out. I cash him for 120,000. 2 in a row. Jim Clark Bloodstock. Nice colt. Well bought. 414.
I'm with Kelly Bond from Kenmore Lodge, rather. Kelly, congratulations. The Written Tycoon Maui girl purchased for $6,500 on English Digital. Let the audience know how much it just sold for.
160,000, so it was a good result. She was really well liked by a good stallion, obviously, and it was probably overs for what I thought, but she was well found, so it was a good surprise.
I'll tell you it's even more overs. I think it's 170,000. The results just come through, so even more exciting. We haven't figured out who the buyer is yet, but this one was owned by a friend.
Yeah, it was Letitia Langbacker from up at Embrook owned her, so she was pretty happy with the result.
What were your expectations leading up? What were inspections like with the filly?
She was really well received. She had a lot of x-ray hits. No one could quite believe that, what they paid for her. So I thought she'd make, somewhere there, but I wasn't quite sure it'd be that good at
What was it about her on digital? How did you select her?
Just by the right stallion with the right pedigree, and she looked correct enough, and the result was duly justified, I think.
Yeah, and bringing her to Classic, what was the decision behind that one?
Just had a couple of horses that fitted in, and she was one of them, and I think she just recommended herself. Her pedigree was good, and he's an absolutely phenomenal stallion, so...
Yeah, out of a Lope de Vega mare, how do you celebrate? How does the friend celebrate?
I reckon there'll be a tip coming my way.
Oh, that sounds good. Congratulations, we'll go find out who the buyer is.
Thank you.
Sure you won't. Hammers up. I sell at 75. Done. All done. Derby buys. Thank you very much, team. 75 the money. 415. Here comes a filly. Nice sort of filly too by the Autumn Sun. 3 Group 1 winners in his first crop. Can't wait to see Autumn Glow hit the track. Not far away. You start me out, filly like that. Is there 20? All right. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Got to be 20. $20,000 now. Got to be $20,000 now. Got to be $20,000 now. Got to be 20. I'll make it 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Got to be 20. 20. 30 there. $30,000 now. Got to be 30. $30,000 now. Got to be $30,000 now. Got to be 30. Come on. Autumn Sun filly here. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now. Got to be 30. $30,000 now. Got to be 30,000 now. Got to be 30. Want to be 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now. Got to be 30. $30,000 now. Got to be 30. 40 out the back. Willie G at 40,000 bid. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. You can only just do in 5 in front at 40,000 bid. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. $40,000 now. Got to be 40,000 now. Got to bid 40,005. Kate back in. 45 bid. $45,000 now. Got to be 45,000 now. Got to be 45. Come on, make your 50 at 45. Autumn Sun filly, proven cross of a stakes performer here at 45 bid. 45,000, 50 there. $50,000 now. Got to be $50,000 now. Got to bid 50,000. $50,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 50,000. Kate Lally, your turn. I'll take another little 5. What do you think? 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid. $50,000 now. Got to be 50. Go 5 more on the Autumn Sun filly. Bids out the back. Make no mistake. I cash her out at $50,000. You want to be 5 more in time? I sell out the back. You sure you won't? She goes bidding. Doesn't think much of the price at 50,000. Neither do I, Willie G. Come and chat to your client there. Thanks for the competition, Kate, in front. 416, good moving colt here by Standout. Son of Exceed and Excel, he won the Expressway Group 2 level oldest crop representative, and if he throws them like this, he is certainly a chance at start. Have a look at the make and shape of this colt. Like him a lot. 10 all right. 10,000 bidder. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 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 10. I'll make it 20. Come on. 10,000 bidder. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. You want to be 20 where? 10,000 bidder. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. 20 there. 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. Grandson of Exceed here. Make you 30 here. 30,000 said I would. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. Who wants to be 40 on at 30,000 bid? 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. Want to be 40? Come on. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30,000. 30 down, $1 now. Bid. He goes bidding for 30,000. He changes hands today. I'll take a little 5 if it helps out left at 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. I'm selling right hand side. I'll take a little 5. What do you say? At $30,000. Nice running sort of colt here by Standout. At 30,000. Want to be 5 in time. What do you say? I sell right. I cash. I sell for 30. Willie G, you bought a nice colt out that way. John Foot, well bought. 417, Fernrig presents a colt here by King's Legacy, doing the job. Steel Trap won very impressively in Adelaide on the weekend for Rupi McGilvray. 2 runners in the Millennium as well. 30 I got. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. Want to be 40? Come on. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30 down. 40 all right. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Going to be 40. 40 down, $1 now. Going to be 40 down, $1 now. Going to be 40. I'll make it 50. Come on. 40,000 bid. 50 all right. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50. What about a 5? 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50 down, $1 now. Going to be 50 down, $1 now. Going to bid 50,000. 50 down, $1 now. Bid. He goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take a little 5. What do you say? 50,000 bid. 55 said I would. 55 bid. 55 down, $1 now. Going to be 55 down, $1 now. Going to be 55. Come on, go 5 more. 55 bid. 55 down, $1 now. Going to be 55 down, $1 now. Going to bid 55,000. 55 down, $1 now. Bid 60. All right. 60,000 bid. 65 better. 65 down, $1 now. Going to be 65. Go 5 more. Make you 70. What do you think out loud? At 65,000. I'll make you 70 around the ring. King's Legacy colt in the ring. At 65,000. Want to be 5 in time? You sure you won't? He goes bidding for 65. No, we're a touch short of the mark there. Move on. 418. Noble Ben present a colt here by Russian Revolution. Bear in mind, November colt here coming forward. Out of a good 2-time winner. Insurrection out by the sire. Was second in the Rubiton on the weekend, of course. Colt like that. 40 or 50 for him. 40 and go. 40, 30. Come on. You start. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. I'll make you 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. I want to be 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. Grandson of Snitzel here. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down. Want to be 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. What about a little 5? Make you 15. What do you say? At 10,000 bid. What about you online? At 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. The Stone had a good stakes performer on the weekend. Insurrection at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. I'll take a little 5. What do you think? At 10,000. Look at the way he gets around the ring, bearing in mind he's a November foal as well. At $10,000, I'll take a 5. You quick, you like him. What do you say? At 10,000. What about you online? Had his time? You sure you won't? He goes bidding for 10. We'll deal privately on him as well. Just get in touch with any of the English staff. If you'd like to make an offer on any of these, he's well worth an inspection, that colt. Go and see Nicole down there. Golden Grove present the next series, a colt by Swain S. Sire of one of the best sprinters in the world in Lucky Swain S. After a 4th-time winner, 10 all right. 10,000 bid, 10 down, 15 better, 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15, 20 there, got to be 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, I'll make you 5, come on, 20,000 bid, 20 down, 25, Kate Lally, 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25, want to be 30, come on, 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25, come on, wakey, make you 30, 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25, make you 30 out the bag, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30,000, $30,000 bid now bid. He goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take your little 35. Said I would. 35 bid. $35,000 now going to be 35,000 now going to be 35. Right hand side, make your 40. Kate Laddie, you're running third at 35 bid. $35,000 now going to be 35,000 now going to be 35. What do you think, Willie G? You want to be 40 at 35,000. Here is a Swayness colt you're buying here after a good 4-time winner at 35,000. No money there. Want to be 5 more at 35. Be 40 in time. You sure you won't? He goes bidding for 35. No, same fate as the last there. 420.
So passed in there at that Swayness colt, which did make a few lists there, so that's no surprise to see it passed in. That's not enough money for him. We move to lot 420M. It is 10 to 2 in the afternoon here in Sydney, wherever you're watching us around the world. Hope you're enjoying the coverage and hopefully you're purchasing the horse that you would like.
And this is a filly by King's Legacy, and down her page you can see the likes of Bold Bastille, but also She Dances, the Group 3 winner of the Northwood Plume.
$40,000 bid. $40,000 now going to be 40. $40,000 now going to be 40,000 now going to be 45. All right. 45 bid. $45,000 now going to be 45,000 now going to be 45. What do you think, Gary Bennett? 45 bid. $45,000 bid now 50. All right. $50,000 now going to be 50,000 now going to be 50. Now the fives are on Kate Lally. Lovely running filly here at 50,000 bid. $50,000 now going to be 50,000 now going to be 50. I'll take your little 5 again at 50,000 bid. $50,000 now going to be 50,000 now going to bid 50,000. $50,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 50,000. She's on a one-way ticket. Anyone else like to come in for 5 more in time? At 50,000, you know the stallion had 2 runners in the Millennium, you know. At 50,000, I sell out the back. I cash her. I sell her out at 50. I sell. Thanks, Harry Bennett. 4, 2, 1. Britain on the phone. Thank you very much. Hopefully, Upi McGilvray. Brown colt comes forward here by Brutal out of a Schnitzel mare. Nice colt he is too. Good moving colt, good colour, quality. 20 I got. Thanks for the start, Hamish. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20,000 an hour, going to be 20. Want to be 30? Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20,000 an hour, 30. All right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour, going to be 30. $30,000 an hour, going to be 30,000 an hour, going to be 30. Kate Lally 40 at 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40,000 an hour, going to be 40. Make you 50. Come on. 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40. $40,000 an hour, going to bid 40,000. 40,000, 50 out the bag. $50,000 an hour, going to be 50,000 an hour, going to be 50. What do you think, Kate Lally? Want to be 60 at 50,000 bid. $50,000 an hour, going to be 50. Out of a Schnitzel mare like Celestial Legend, like Moss Fun at 50,000 bid. $50,000 an hour, going to be 50. If I want to turn the corner off 50, I'll take a little 5. But at $50,000, I cash him out the back. Make no mistake on a one-way ticket. At 50,000, want to be 5 in time. One more round the room we go. I sell out the back. I cash him for 50. Willie G, 50 the money, your way. Logan Salvador, well bought, nice colts. 422, last of my runners, 423.
For 421, and we go to a colt from Willow Park. They're doing a fantastic job.
And out of a Group 1 winner in Emerger Lisa Lass, who won the Vinery, we remember with great fondness, one of her 5 wins. So she has already had 3 foals to race. 2 of them are winners, North Rocks and Notably. And here is a colt by Russian Revolution.
70,000 bid. $70,000 an hour, going to be 70. $70,000 an hour, going to be 70,000 an hour, going to be 70. I'll make you 80. Come on. 70,000 bid. $70,000 an hour, going to be 70. $70,000 an hour, be 70. 80 out the bag. 80,000 bid. $80,000 an hour, going to be 80. $80,000 an hour, going to be 80. $80,000 an hour, going to be 80. Come on, come on. 80,000 bid. $80,000 an hour, going to be 80,100 there. $100,000 an hour, going to be 100,000 an hour, going to be 100,000 an hour, going to be 110 right hand side new bidder at 110 bid. 110,000 120 bid. 120,000 an hour, going to be 120,000 an hour, going to be 120. What do you think, Willie G? 120 bid. 120. You can't just have one and run. What's your client say? Get them right back around the corner at 120,000. 120 bid. $120,000 an hour, going to be 120,000 an hour, going to be 120. I'll take a little 5. How's Tassie? At 120,000, I'll take a little 5 round the ring. What do you think in time? But I sell left-hand side. At 120, you want to be 5 in time? You sure you won't? Rushing out of a Group 1 winner. I cash him out left for 120. 120 buys. Corinda and Matthew Dale Racing will get every opportunity, my lot, Brett Gilding.
Thank you.
Blue Blood Thoroughbreds are the multiple Group 1 winning racehorse syndication specialists. We offer the highest quality yearlings and 2-year-olds to those who want to experience the thrill and fun of racehorse ownership. The best trainers in the land prepare our horses, part of the recipe for our success, which has produced 41 group and listed wins and placings in the past 7 years. Fast horses, best trainers, Group 1 success, race with Blue Blood Thoroughbreds.
High chaparral mare. Have a look at the quality to this colt at 30 a bid, at 30,000 at 40 Willie, at 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, running colt here by first season sire at 40 a bid, at 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 at 50 all right, at 50 a bid, at 50,000 now. You've all gone to sleep on me here, but my instructions are to sell, at 50 a bid, at 50,000 now. I suggest we're a bit halfway with the quality of this colt at 50 a bid, at 50,000 though, but I'm going to sell and I'm selling left to Harry Bennett at 50 a bid, at 50,000, well, hammer comes up, hammer comes down, I sell at 50,000, be quick to Bennett, he goes, I'll take a 5, you're sure you won't, but I cash him out for 50. Monarch Racing, 50 the money. Lot 4, 2, 5. All too hard cold here. Couple of updates. Big Me and Missy No Way have now won 2 races each. You start me away. 60 or 70, I got 20 and go. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Let's lock and load here at 20 a bid. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20 at 30K. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Come on, here's a half to little Miss Kubi here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 now, you like to spend it slowly, I'll take a 5. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 35, thought you might. At 35 now, get a bit now, get a bit now at 35. At 35,000, get a bit of 35. Buy all too hard. Great top line on him. Have a look at the make and shape, the strength of the shoulder. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000, the mare couldn't be doing any more. 3 to race, 3 winners. 2 updates in the pedigree. The other 2 have now won 2. At 35. At 35,000, I'm going to cash in this all too hard cold. I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000. Well, be quick. Here comes a hammer. 40 in time. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. Well, hammer up, hammer down. I catch him out. At 40,000, be quick. I'll take a 5 in time for 40. 5. 45. 45. 45. Why do you wait to the death? 45. 45. You're an inch away from not having the horse, but I sell. At 45,000, be quick. How's your other man, Kate? I'll take a 5, but be quick for 45. Gratz Valor heads down to Canberra. Just in time, my friend.
I'm very much
quicker than you bid, I know
work
that.
of Brady here and making sure that he lets everybody in the auditorium know he wants people's bids promptly on the lots here on day 2 of the classic sale. Richo?
Has Brett got somewhere else he'd like to be?
No, I just think he likes to do business efficiently and doesn't like to be left stranded going, are you going to have a go? No.
God love him.
We'll move on. 426, a filly by Hellbent out of a mare called Miss Gott. She's by Pride of Dubai.
At 70,000 now, she just looks fast. 80,000 fresh blood. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Have a look at the hip and hind quarter on this filly and tell me she won't motor. And I got 80 left. At 80,000. At 80,000, let's go. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. No. 100. 100 left. 100 left. 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130 on the floor, 40, 50, 50, 150, 150 out the front, 150, 150. Harry Bennett, you try to put a forehand past him, 60, yes, sir. 70, 170. What a rally, 170. Who's got the endurance? 170. Don't hesitate, participate. 170. You want a good filly? You want a fast one? Well, here's the one for you. At 170,000, I sell her out. 80. 90. 190. 185. 185. 185. 185, 185. Harry, door wide open. 185, 185. You know their budget. It's pretty easy now. You've got a cheat sheet. 185, 185,000. At 185,000, I sell. B190. Be quick. You miss her forever. Don't go home crying when she's not in your stables. But I sell down low for 185,000. Mr. Graham Begg, thank you very much. Gorgeous filly. Thank you, Graham. Good luck with her. 427 Arrowfield present Farnham Colt. Out of Miss Guggenheim here. You start me away here. What's a colt like that worth? 100. Well, I got 30 and go. 30,000. 30, let's lock and load. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Let's not muck around here. Come on, by Farnham at 30 a bid. At 30 or 40, all right. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, 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 get a bit of 40. Left answer, 50,000 right out of the floor with Liam. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. Now, Kate, you're running second here. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000, 60. 60, all right. 60,000, 60 out the front, at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60, at 70 out the back, fresh blood, at 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You know what they say. Champion size become champion broodmare size. And this Farnham Colt's out of a done deal mare, daughter of Shani Rose. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. That's right out the back here to Willie G. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000. Well, here comes the hammer, Be Quick. I cash him out at $70,000, Be Quick. He goes in time. Anyone else? But I cash him for 70. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. Lot 428, Arrowfield, Castelvecchio. What a job he's doing. Mannerheim has now won 3. You start me away here. Lovely colt, 70 or 80. I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Come on, I should be bold over here on a Castelvecchio. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20 or 30 there. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, 40 there. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. You already got the 5 winners, and what a job he's doing at stud. At 40 a bid. At 40,000, I hear it. 50 there. At 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50 with Kate Lally, left-hand side. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. Now, there's 3 of you playing, and I can understand why on a colt like that. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Got a 50. All right, 5. At 55,000 now. Willie G, that's a dangerous game. 60. Never works. 60,000. I'll take a 5 again, though. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. You want the colt, you better be quick. He's had his time. At $60,000, he's quick in the ring. He's quick on the track. 70. 80. 90. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. El Costello. Double Market. Aliana, all the great horses by Castelvecchio in his first crop. At 90,000, at 90,000, at 90,000. You want to be in the big 100, put your finger in the air. At 190,000, be quick. 100, 100, 100,000, 100,000. You fall in love with them, you've got to buy them and take them home. At 100,000, at 100,000, at 100,000. They want a 10, be quick. At 100,000, I sell to the floor, be quick. He goes forever. I sell him out. You're waving at me. You better wave the other way, but I sell him. It's 100 down there for 100,000. 10. 110. 110. Take your hands out of your eyes. I can't see you. 110. 110. Shake it the other way. 110. At 110,000, be quick. You want to go again? Don't end up like Patrick Mahomes and on the losing side today. At 110, I sell. John Price buys, 110 the money. Thank you, underbidder.
I'm with Graham Begg. Graham, you purchased a Hellbent filly from Bowness Stud out of Miss Scott, but you were telling me off camera how much success you've had with the Hellbent.
Yeah, who I've got probably his best filly, Magic Time, or mare now, and yeah, I really like this filly. She was big big, strong girl and up and going.
What brought you to Classic this year? Because I saw you during the week out in the heat going through all the horses here on the complex.
Well, there's plenty to look at and there's plenty of choices, and we're mainly on the hunt for fillies. We have a lot of success with the fillies, and this filly really appealed to us today, and very pleased to be able to secure her.
Have you got owners for her already, or shares available?
There'll be shares available.
All right, GrahamBeggRacing.com, is that right?
Yeah, that's it, Graham Begg Racing, and jump on board.
And you bought a Lucky Vega yesterday too.
Yeah, she was a really nice filly. She's more of a 2-year-old type. Really impressed with the Lucky Vegas. They've gone to the races so far. He looks like he's a stallion on the, on the moment, coming forward, putting his hand up.
All right, well, best of luck for the rest of the sale.
Thank you.
4:30, I should say, Hellbent here. So please note, it's got an edema. This horse has an edema above the carpus near 4. It's not lame at the walk or trot. The vendor will stand over it for 7 days at Cavallo Park. So, and it received 5 mils of bute last night. There's a treatment sheet lodged, ladies and gentlemen, at 11 o'clock last night. So full disclosure from the vendor there, ladies and gentlemen. You start me away here. Oh, lovely colt. Don't worry about that. Have a look at him in the ring. You start me away. What for him? 150. I'll start him at 40. See where you land. At 40,000. At 40, let's get serious straight away here. At 40, all right. At 50 there. At 50,000 now. 60, all right. At 60 or 70 there. At 70,000, 80 there. At 80,000 now. 4 of you bidding here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. Come on here, by Hellbent out of Pride to buy mare at 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. 90 there. At 90,000 now. Get a bit of 90. Get a bit of 90. Get a bit of 90. I got 100 there. 110 Kate. At 110 a bid. At 110 now. At 110 now. Get a bit of 110. Get a bit of 110 now. That's you, Kate Lally. At 110 a bid. At 110,000. At 110 now. Get a bit of 110. Get a bit of 110 now. Harry Bennett, you're running second. And you're running third, Willie G. At 110 a bid. At 110,000. At 110. 120. At 120. I like the way you play, Jonah. New bidder, he said. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 120,000 on the market all the way here. And I've had 5 individual bidders so far. At 120, at 120,000, at 120,000. You want to bid, you want to buy, you better be quick, I sell. At 120,000, I sell right. Be quick. Anyone else want to go? But I cash him out for 120. Jonah. Hook here, Lodge. Thank you, Jamie and Chanel. Heads across the ditch. Look forward to seeing him later in the year, maybe. 431, Captive on Cold here. Here's the half to Raging Force. The star 2-year-old in the Snowden camp, of course, ran in the Breeders' Plate, and here is the half. You start me away, 7 or 80. I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000, let's go. At 20,000 now, the half to Raging Force here. The Derby Racing Colt there at 30 all right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on, have a look at the big, strong, strapping, impressive colt in the ring. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30. At 40, Willie G. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Here is the half to Raging Force. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. I'll even take a little 5 if you like. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. At the moment, that's Willie G out the back. In front, you're all out. At 40,000. At 40,000, Captive on first season, our half to Raging Force. At 40,000. At 40,000, the Good Horse in the Snowden stable. Team Derby owns it here. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, 50 there. At 45. At 45,000 now, get a bit of 45. Get a bit of 45. Get a bit of 45. At 50, my starter. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Be quick. Here comes the hammer. I cash him out the back at $50,000. I'll take a little 5 if you like for the big impressive colt. At $50,000, be quick. Anyone else? He goes for 50. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. 432. Powerful filly here by Nakoni from Blue Gum up from Victoria. Lovely running filly here. You start me away up your sights, couple hundred maybe. I got 50 and go at 50,000. At 50,000 now, got a bit of 50, got a bit of 50, got a bit of 50. Who wants to buy a filly from Black Caviar's family? I sure would. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 at 60 there. At 60,000 now, got a bit of 60 at 80, all right. At 80,000 now, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80 at 100 there. At 120 out the front with Alex. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120, 140 there. At 140 now, got a bit of 140, got a bit of 140 at 160, all right. At 160 at Willie. At 160 a bid. At 160,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. On the market all the way, and I can understand why. At 180 with me. At 180 straight to me. At 180 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. 180,000 by Nakoni out of reward for effort. Have a look at the power to her. At 180, at 180, at 180, you want to square me up, make me 200,000. At 180,000, at 180,000, she looks like she would run through a brick wall. At 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180,000, she'd run through the bomb squad probably. At 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180,000, I sell, I'm not going to dwell at the moment. At 180,000, be quick, make me 2 in time, but I sell for 180. Archie Alexander buys, gorgeous filly, 433, written by Colt. Golden Boom, 2-time stakes winner down the page. You start me away. What's a colt like this worth? What's a colt like this worth? Is there, what, 30 or 40 for him? You tell me. Well, I got 10. 10 a right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's lock and load. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000 out of a Pierre O'Mare here. You know how good the written buys are going in Hong Kong at 10 a bid. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. End out of a Pierre O'Mare, like Jack and No, like Facile. At 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Where are you Queenslanders here? Golden Boom won another 2 stakes wins on the page in the second dam. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 15 online, at 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15. Come on, let's go here. The screen is green. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now. Well, I'm not going to dwell, I am going to sell, but I'll take another 5. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000. Well, hammer comes up, hammer comes down, I sell. At 15,000, the screen is green. That means go, just like Hunger Games, but I sell for 15,000. Online. Hancock's Bloodstock, Star Turn, the next to my run, 434. Strong filly here. Strong filly von Vinery, you start me away out of a not a single doubt mare. 30 or 40, let's light and low, let's start me here. At 10 a ride, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, let's go here. Star Turn here, let's go here. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, bred on the same cross as Miss Hipster, you know. At 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, 15 better. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15 at 20, all right. At 20 a bid, at 20 with Liam. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Come on, you know the cross work. Strong running filly here, 25 out the back. At 25 a bid, at 25 with Bennett. At 25,000 now, get a bid now. You know that outstanding galloper in the John O'Shea stable, Swartz, out of a not a single doubt mare, the latest star to come out of a mare by him. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 you want to be 30 here. At 25,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, but I'm going to cash this filly out the back. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000, well, be quick, bid up, she goes forever. At 25,000 with Harry Bennett, be quick, hammer comes up, comes down for 25. Not for that, sorry, we'll put it on by. We move on to 4, 3, 5. Star Turn filly, we'll try on the second.
Here's a Star Turn filly out of a Piero mare. This is her very first foal. She was a 2-time winner. And in her page, all the way down to Piccadilly Circus, of course, who was a superstar producer of the mighty Fastnet Rock.
At 15 a bid, at 15,000 now, 20 there. At 20,000 with Kate. At 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Have a look at the way this filly moves around the ring. At 20 a bid, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. You're all getting tired, are you? You're all having lunch. I'll take a 5. At 20 a bid, 5 all right. No, bidding. No, I got 20 with Kate. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. I'll tell you what I do. I'll even take a little 2-5. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. 22.5. Thought you might. 22.5. 22.5. Small steps. 22.5. Small steps on a filly like this. 22.5. But here comes the hammer. You better be quick. At 22,500. Be quick. Kate, you're running second. But I cash her out. I cash her out for 22,500. We'll put her on by that. We'll deal privately. We move on to 436. Oh, fast-looking filly here. Out of Miss Shanty. Thought she was a six-figure filly, you tell me. 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000. At 30, let's go here. At 30, 40 better. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 right outside. That is at 50 with Liam. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, 60 there. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60. That's with Willie G at the back. At 60, at 80 there. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. You are buying off Torryburn here. At 80 bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. Come on, make me. I'll take a little 10 if you like, Willie G. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80. I'm going to sell. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. You know how good the Piero mares are. You know how good Hellbent fillies are. And you know how good Torryburn are. At 80,000. At 80,000. But I'm going to take a 10. I'm not going to dwell. At $80,000 I sell. They hear it? 85. 85. 85. 85. 85, what about your other man, Harry? At 85, at 85,000, at 85,000. You want to be 90, be quick. At 85,000, be quick. I sell her out, I sell her. She goes forever for 85. Lucky 5. Champion Thoroughbreds. Thank you, Jason Abrahams. Head to the website. I'm sure shares will be available for.
So there you go, Champion Thoroughbreds getting involved here at Classic. Good to see. Plenty of horses right across the board, particularly in Sydney. As we move on to lot 437, Richo, from the wonderful paddocks of New Haven at Burrawa.
Yeah, and the mighty Nakoni, hasn't he been a fantastic stallion over many years? We know how extremely fast he was. Went to stud in 2010 and has done a really, really good job. So the mighty Nakoni, sire of 850 runners for 620 winners. And of course led by, pretty fast one called Nature Strip.
He was pretty good.
55 online. At 55 a bid, 60 there. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60 now. You're out on line 5. 65. 65. 65. 65. You want one more? What's one more on a running colt like that? At 65 a bid. At 70 there. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70 now. That's with you. 80 all right. At 80 online. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. He just looks fast. That's what you come here to do. To buy fast racehorses. At 80,000, at 80,000, at 80,000 out of a deep field mare. At 80,000, at 80,000. Go one more, we'll never regret it. At 80,000, but the screen is green. I sell, be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I sell him for 80. Stuart Kendrick buys. Thank you, Stu. Heads to Queensland. 438, a Wooten Bassett filly here out of Miss Tehran. What a job he is doing. Let's go here, Wooten Bassett filly. 7 or 80 to get me going. I'll kick her at 20. Good luck here. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. A Wooten Bassett filly is syndicated with your eyes closed at 30. All right. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. 40 there. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40 at 50 on the floor. At 50 with Liam. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. You're running second, Willie G here at 50 a bid. At 50,000 at 60. All right. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. She's by Wooten Bassett. And she's got a pedigree. Tick, tick, tick. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. If you're waiting for me to say go, she was on the market from the opening bid. 70. 70,000. 70,000. I'd say we're about halfway. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. You're running second, Willie G. At 70,000. At 70,000, but I'm going to knock her down here out of a good running mare. Stakes place, as you can see. At $70,000, be quick. Here comes the hammer, Willie G. At $70,000, a win 80, all right. At 80 a bid. At 80, 100 there. At 100,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. 100,000 left-hand side. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. By Wooten Bassett. I can't say any more about him. At $100,000. Turn the corner, Willie G. Now I'll take a 10 if you like, but I sell. At $100,000, be quick. What do you want to do? But I sell it out. 110. 20. 120. You gave them a forehand. They sent back a backhand. Go one more. Drill it down the line. It could be a knockout blow. At 120, 30. 130. 130. 130,000. 40. 140. 50. 150. 150. We're not selling chickens. 150. We're selling quality bloodstock. 150. And you get out in one hit with a maiden at 150,000. I sell. 5 million reasons to go again, but I cash her out for 150. Willie G out the back. 439. Gorgeous filly here. You want a quick...
I'm with Jason Abraham from Champion Thoroughbreds. Jace, you've purchased a Hellbent filly out of Miss Shanty from Torreyburn Stud. Tell us a bit about her.
Yeah, well, we've had our eye on that filly all week. We're very keen on Hellbent fillies. Obviously, he's had a couple of Group 1 winning fillies, so you know, he seems to be having a preference for the fillies. And I like Pierre O'Mere's. Spoke to Mel at Torreyburn, and she thought this filly was the best in her draft all week, and she's had her eye on him for quite some time, and we've been asking her about her. She's actually inbred to Courtly D, who's the grandmother of Green Desert. It's the fourth dam of the mare. So we did our homework on the 7x7 generation pedigree, and it stacked up well. And she's got a great hip. The mare was a metropolitan horse in Sydney, which is always an advantage. So when the mother can run, proven sire, sex bias, beautiful for us.
And you get that intel as well from the farm, which is really important.
Yeah, no, look, and Mel's great. Like, Torreyburn do a great job. They produce so many nice horses. And for them to feel like this filly was, you know, one of the better ones in their draft, it was certainly a good leg up for us.
And to be trained by Jack Bruce.
Yeah, so Jack's going to train her up in Queensland and just skip across the border for a few of those Bob's bonuses as well, I'd imagine.
Yeah, very handy. And you purchased 2 yesterday as well. Tell us a bit about those.
Yeah, we got 2 with Danielle Saib yesterday. We've got a nice King's Legacy colt off Beamer, paid 110 for it, and we got a Super Seth colt off Waikato for 170. And Danielle's going to take those as well.
Very exciting. No doubt a few more to go through. Good luck.
Let's hope so. Thanks, Jim.
Thanks, Jim.
Miss Old Colt here out of Miss Von. You start me away. Group 3 plate she was. Is there what for him? 30 or 40? Well, I got 10 and go. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's go here at 10 a bid. At 15, all right. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Buy Smart Missile. You know they love them in Hong Kong. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Make me 20 if you like. At 15,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. Come on, big, strong, strapping colt here. The mare ran second in the Adrian Knox, remember, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000. Well, at the moment, the one big, bold bid's going to buy it. At 15,000, at 15,000, because here comes the hammer. It's wood on wood about to happen. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now. Well, here comes the hammer. Be quick. I cash it to Willie G. At 15,000, be quick. Anyone else want to be 20 in time? He goes for 15. Not for that, sorry. We'll put it on by Jonathan Darcy to continue.
And a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Paul. I had 30,000's what I bid. I had 30 there, 40 there, 40,000 in front, 50 there, 50,000 now. I had 50,000. They sent him here to sell him. I had 50,000. I'd do it now. I had $50,000, 60 there, 60,000 now. I had 60,000, 80 there. 80,000's what I bid. I bet $80,000 there, but 80,000 now. I bet 80,000. What about another 10? 90 there, 90,000 now. I had $90,000 there, but 90,000. Say 100. I had 90,000 here for sale all the while. The showtime. I had $90,000 there, but 90,000 now. At 90,000. Have one more at 90,000. Lovely colt for the money. Now, Kate, it's against you. I'm going to sell now at $90,000. Say 100 you like, but at $90,000 I sell in front. Any more, he goes for a 90,000. 90,000, thank you. Well bought there. Captain Tan buys for 90,000. We have a bit of fun, don't we, Captain? 90,000. 442, 442 from Main Lodge. The filly this time by Hellbent. Great sire, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like for a smart filler like that. She worth her 60,000, 60 or 50, 50. 50, I got 10, all right, 10,000 bid. I got 10,000, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, 20 there. I got 25 with you, Harry. At 25,000 now. At $25,000 ever to 25,000 now. At 25, 30 there. $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30,000 bid on the right. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, Harry, you're out. At 5 is there. 35, 35,000. All the money on the right here. At 35. Same sire as Benedetta, ladies and gentlemen. And the Group 1 winner Magic Time. I got 35,000 there. At 35, bids on the right-hand side. At 35. Got that with Jonah against your will at 35,000 here at 35,000. She looks a well-bought filly at this sort of money at 35,000. You're out as well, Harry, at 35,000. Any more around the ring at 35,000. Nice athletic filly by the good Siren Hellbent at 35,000. But she's had her time. We sell on the right now at 35,000. If there's no more, good value she is at 35,000. Right-handed, I do it at 35,000. All done. We'll come and speak to your clients there, but we can't quite sell it for that at this point in time. We'll deal privately on the filly. 443's next. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a quality colt coming in by Wooden Bassett from Monagal, the good race mare who won the opponent, ladies and gentlemen. Bred on across, it's already given us a stakes winner. Have a look at him. He's by the right stay. And you start me away, ladies and gentlemen, for the good Wooden Bassett colt. Couple of hundred for him. 200, I got 50, all right, we'll see where you live. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I had 60,000. I had $60,000 ever to 60,000. 80 there, 100 there, 100, 120. 120 now, I've got there with Kate. I've at 120,000, Kate. I had $120,000 ever to 120 now. At 120, 140 there. $140,000 ever to 140. Kate, you're out, and so are you on the floor. I've at 140,000, got the bid behind. At 140,000 there. At 140 is what I got. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put him up and sell him. At 140,000 now. At 140, 60 there. 160 bid. Up at 160, 180, 180,000 now. At 200 here, at 200,000, bid to the left-hand side. At 200,000, he got the favour and the second favour, the golden slip of the sire. At 220, bid online. At 220, here online, ladies and gentlemen, 220. At 220, selling all the while this good colt. At 220,000 now. Out of a stakes winning mare, 40, 60, 260 I got 260,000. Got out with Jonah against you there and against you online. At 260,000 now. At 260,000, 80. 280. 300. 300. What do they say online? What do they say, Jonah? 300. Lovely colt to buy. 320. I got 320 online. Half head in front, Jonah. 320 online. 320. 320 is online. You're out here. So you on the left. I got 320, 40, 30, all right. 330, 330,000 now. At 330, selling a while at 330, I bid. At 330, my line player come back to me. At 340, at 340 now. At 340, 50 here. 350 now. At 350,000 there. There's still 3 or 4 of you playing. At 350,000, he's not sold 60 there. At 360 now. At 360,000 bid. At 360, I'll still take 10 as long as we're going up. At 360,000. At 360,000, but I sell him, make no mistake. I sell him. 70 for you, 80 for you. 380 is Harry. 380,000. 380,000. The first to 400 might win. 380,000 on the left. 400,000. Jonah, 400,000. At 400,000. Strong bidding's going to win this great colt. 400,000. 400,000. I'll give you 10 to turn the corner. At 400,000. At 400,000 by the sire of the moment. At 400,000. You're out in front. I've got the bid with Jonah, no mistake. You're out online as well. At 400,000, any more, he goes against you online at 400,000, all done. 400,000, Jonah. Thank you very much. Table number 2. Champagne required on table number 2 to celebrate the purchase of a very nice colt. 444, 444.
So we're not sure of the buyer there, but equal top lot, another Wooden Bassett colt.
Table number 2. Whoever's sitting there has spent $400,000 on the Wooden Bassett colt. So we move to 444, a filly by Spirit of Boom out of the Headwater mare called Money in My Pocket.
I got 20, all right, 20,000. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I bid. I bid 20,000 is what I got. At 20,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 20, I'll take 10s on 30 there. 30,000 I bid. I had $30,000. Nice filly, isn't she? And by the great Siren Spirit of Boom here. I had 30,000 for it, but at 30,000 there. At 30,000 is what I got. 40,000. Nice to hear from you, Kate. I have $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. I have 40,000 by the sire that gets winner after winner after winner. I got 40,000, and you don't have to wait too long for a Spirit of Boom to give you a check. I have 40,000. $40,000 ever to $40,000 now. At $40,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, she's had her time. She's well bought at the money. At $40,000 ever to $40,000. At $40,000, any more around the ring? I got $50,000 back with Jonah at $50,000 now. At $50,000 now. It's against you, Kate. At $50,000 is what I got. At $50,000. Still take tens on her. At $60,000. I have $50,000 ever to $50,000. I think that's great value. I thought she'd make double this at $50,000. 50. Look at the way she gets around the ring. She's a good filly. I got $50,000 ever to $50,000, but she had her time on the right-hand side. I cash her at $50,000. Would you like another one here? $60,000. $60,000. How's the other client, Jonah? $60,000. $60,000 ever to $60,000. I've got a seller. I've got a seller. Ask your other client at $60,000. Take a little five you like. At $60,000, the filly's had a time. At $60,000, I'll take five from your client as well, Kate. At $60,000, but I do it now. I sell her at $60,000. All done. $60,000, Jonah. Kieran Maher. Thank you, Wilborn. Thank you very much. $4.45 from our marina buyers. Colt by Admire Mars. He's the talk of Japan at the moment. He's had something like 25 or 26 individual two-year-old winners as Admire Mars. He had a good stakes winner just the other day. Ladies and gentlemen, for the family of Admire Raki, you start me where you like. Somewhere in the money is there. 40,000, 40, 40 or 30. 30, don't give me too long a run. Who's got 10 to start? 10, thank you. I got 10,000 bet in front. I got 10,000 and a good judge. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000. I got 10,000. Let's build into money at 10,000 a bid. I got 10,000. Group 1 winning family this. I got 10,000 over to 10,000 there. At 10,000. Lovely strong Colt, isn't he? Real trainer's Colt in the ring. I had 10,000 for over to 10,000. At 10,000. I'll tell you, and I'll make it easy for you. I'll take a little two. Hey, who's got two for me? I got 10,000 over to 10,000 now. At 10,000, we're on first base here at 10,000. I'll be out. I had 10,000, 12,000 there. 12,000, Jonah on the right. I got 12,000. Sale ring gift at this, ladies and gentlemen. I had 12,000 for about 12,000 there. At 12,000, bid on the right. He's been sent on a one-way ticket. I'm going to sell him today at $12,000 ever to 12,000. Be careful who you wave to. I got $12,000 ever to 12,000 now. At 12,000 over to 12,000 there. At 12,000. I've got it on the right-hand side at $12,000, but I sell and I do it now at 12,000. A value Colt. Anyone else like to come into the money? At $12,000 he goes. This time I sell him at 12,000. Hold on. Jonah, you're on a roll over there. Would you like the gavel? 446, 446, ladies and gentlemen, from Coringal. Well-bred filly here, ladies and gentlemen, of course.
I'm with Mitch Cunningham from Ridgemont. Mitch, a great sale, and now the top of your draft, this Wooden Bassett colt, $400,000, and he's been popular all week.
Yeah, he has been, and he was a great model from birth. The stallion's obviously done remarkably well in the Northern Hemisphere and is looking to do the same thing here. So we came here confident, and he sold accordingly.
Put him on the market early?
Yeah, he was on early. We knew he was popular. You know, most of the people we thought would be there were bidding, so the competition was there, and we got the result.
Tell us about the mare, because listening to Harry Bailey this morning, she went through an HTBA sale and then purchased on digital, I believe.
Yeah, so she's a Lope de Vega mare. I think she won about $700,000. She was, I think, Teresa Baidup's best ever horse from memory. She's very fast. When we bred her to Wooden Bassett, we were hoping for a result like this, and you know, this colt's got every chance with the pedigree he has to frank the decision to buy the mare, but we're delighted with the result.
It gives you confidence coming into a sale with a colt by Wooden Bassett when he has a favourite for a golden slipper at this time.
Yeah, it does. There's a few irons in the fire for the stallion in the slipper market at the moment. You know, we've bred to him heavily and we'll be selling him for the next few years, and really excited about that stallion for sure.
100% clearance rate so far for Ridgemont. How are you finding the sale?
Yeah, it's good. We've sold them all. We've been realistic with our reserves. There's buyers here, so we're happy with the results.
Well done.
Thanks a lot.
At $60,000 ever to $60,000. Any more at $60,000? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I sell at $60,000. All done. Is that Justin Bain bought the Millennium winner last year. Good on you, Juzzy. Great judge. Congratulations on your success on Saturday. Good luck with that lovely filly. Buyers to Beamer now. I've got a couple of very good done deal colts to sell in the next 15 minutes. Here's the first of them. Ladies and gentlemen, please note there's no GST applicable on the sale of this colt. Closely related to Natoy. Now, ladies and gentlemen, down the page, of course, Robusto now a stakes winner. But of the colt, he will ride his own ticket, ladies and gentlemen. He is a beauty. Start me where you like. Start me where you like. Who's got 100 to start him? 100, 100, 50, thank you, 50,000 now. I got $50,000 there, but a 50,000 now. I got 50,000, 60 there, 60,000, 80 there, 80,000 on the right. I bet 80,000. Good colt by done deal. I bet 80,000 for him, but 80,000 there. At 80,000's what I got. Put it in for him, put it in now. I got $80,000 there, 100 there, 100,000 now. I bet $100,000 there, but 100,000 got. I bet 100,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. 100,000, good done deal, colt. I bet $100,000. Might be another Celestial Legend here. I bet 100,000, another militarized. At $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. I'll take a little 10 if you like. I bet 100,000. Happy to take 10s on him. I bet 100,000. But ladies and gentlemen, 10. 110, 110, they brought him here to sell him at 110, 120, 120 now, 120, I'll take it in 10 to 120 I got. I bet 120,000, I got 120, I thought he'd make double this, but you're the judges today. I got 120,000 now, at 120, you're out of the right, Willie G, at 120,000 now, at 120, well up comes the hammer, left hand's going to win, at 120,000 he goes anymore, against you on the left, at 120,000 this time, he goes for 120, I'll take a 30, 130, 130. 130 now. I'll give you a chance on the left. No GST. You're in front already. At 130. At 130 now. At 130. 40. 140. Now you're both out here. 140's on the left. 140. 140. 140, but he's had his time, the good colt. At 140,000 he goes, yes or no, against you Willie G and against you Alex. At 140,000 this time, any more, he goes at 140. Last chance. Done. We're just going to put him by at that price. Thanks for the competition on him. $448 bars, 448, 448. The brown filly by Seamus Award, ladies and gentlemen. Great sire. Oncology out of the mare. Won again the other day, ladies and gentlemen. And Brett on the cross has given us the stakes winners in Mimi's Award and Media Award. Start me where you like is there. 50,000. 50,000 start. 50, I got 20, all right. 20,000 bid. 20,000 the first I've heard. 20,000 I got. I got 20,000. 30's there. 30,000 I got. I had $30,000 there, but a 30,000. Nice style of filly, isn't she? I got 30,000. A good moving filly she is. I got 30,000 for over 30,000 there. 5. 35. 35,000's what I got. I got 35. The bid in front straight to me. At 35. Kate, your client's out. At $35,000 there, but a 35,000 now. At 40 there. 40,000 now at 40,000. Still take 5 in front at $40,000 there, but a 40,000. 5 is there. 45, 45, 50 there. $50,000 there, but a 50. Come straight back, Kate. Strong bidding will win the filly at $50,000 there, but a 50,000. Sent for sale. I got 50,000, but a 50,000 there at 50,000. Who's got 5 more in a sweet filly like that? I got 50,000, but a 50,000 there. Out of a more than ready mare who won at Doomben. I had $50,000 there, but a 50,000. Still take 5, but I'm going to sell her at 50,000. Bids behind. You're out of the tables now at $50,000. One more time at $50,000. Here comes the hammer. At 50,000, 3, 2, 1, you lose 50,000. Thank you very much. Grand Syndicate for 50,000. $449 bars, 449 from Arrowfield, the Bay filly by the Autumn Sun. Great sire, great to hear that Autumn Glow is due to hit the racetrack in the next week or two. She is a budding champion, that filly. Ladies and gentlemen, by the same sire as this filly in the ring. You start me where you like. See, 70, 80,000, put it in 50. Put it in 50, start me, 20, all right, 20,000 a bid. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, good filly by the Autumn Sun. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000, good looking filly. I got 20,000, at $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. I got 20,000, 30 there, 30,000 now. I got 30,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 30,000, we shouldn't be this sort of price. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. I got 30,000, 35, 35,000 now. At 35, call left. I got $35,000 there, but at 35. Against you on the right. At 35,000 now. At $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At 35. Hey, about a third of a price. 40 there. 40,000 now. I got 40,000. You're out again, Kate. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, I bet a 40,000 there. This is an investment in the future, ladies and gentlemen. At 40,000, he is an outstanding young sire of the Autumn Sun. I got 40,000. Big family behind the filly as well. I have $40,000 there, but a 40,000 now. At 40,000. Well, on the right-hand side, you've won the lottery because the hammer comes up and you're holding the bid. At $40,000 there, but a 40,000. 50 there. $50,000 there, but a 50,000 now. I got 50,000. Good judge there at 50,000. At 50,000 is what I got. At 50,000. Stick on her, Alex. At 50,000. At 50,000. But I sell all the while, as I say. At $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50,000. Take a little 5. Hey, at $50,000, I'm going to sell her, make no mistake. I sell her against you here on the right. I sell left-handed at 50,000. All done. She'll race in the maroon. Francis, is it? Thank you, Francis Cook. 50,000. Congratulations on your Millennium success, sir. Great to have you in the ownership. Great man, Francis Cook. Sledmere off a lot, 450. Ladies and gentlemen, the brown colt by North Pacific had a good winner the other day at the Gold Coast. You start this colt away. Start me up. Is there 50,000? 50, 50, 40 or 30? 20, thank you. I got 20,000, 20,000 a bid. I got 20,000. Who'll take me on here at 20,000? I got $20,000 ever to 20,000. Out of a more than ready mare. It's a great start. I got 20,000. Quite a bit of more than ready about the colt as well. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 and 5, 25, 25,000 now. At 25, 30's there. 30,000 now. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30,000. I've got on the right hand side of 30,000. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 35 is here at Riverside. 35, they're a touch in front. Online, I'll give you a chance, but 35 is here. 40,000, I've got you in front now. At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000 now. Liam, ask your client again. At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, 5 is there. 45. At 45, the same to you online at 45. At $45,000 ever to 45. At 45,000 now. Good running family. 50 there. 50,000 a bid. At 50,000 online now. You're all out in front. At 50,000, I'm selling all the while. At 50,000. At 50,000. Looks like a Scopy sort of filly, doesn't she? But at 50,000, I'm going to sell her out at 50,000 now. At 50,000, on the left-hand side, you're out. I sell on the green screen. At 50,000, who's got 5 more? At $50,000, I'm going to sell her this time anymore. She goes to 50,000. All done. 50,000 online. Derby Racing. Thank you, team. Great syndicators. Of course, shares will be available shortly. Thank you, Derby. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 451 not with us, 452 from Bell River. Here's a Farnan filly, ladies and gentlemen, the half to the good stakes here in Tasbar. Great female family, of course. Valerina, a blue hen mare down the page. You start me where you like. For this filly, is there somewhere in the money? Is there 100,000? 100 and starter. You invest in a family in here. I got 100,000. Is it 100? I got 30. All right. 30,000 the first I've heard. $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30 built to value. 40 there. 40, 50 here. 50,000 on the left. I got 50,000. You're out in front. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I got 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I got 50,000. I've got there with Harry. I got 60,000. You, Alex. At $60,000 ever to 60,000. She's by Farnan. Slipper winner, 80,000. 80,000 here. I've at $80,000 ever at 80,000 now. I've at 80,000. I've got on the left-hand side. I've got that with Harry. Against you in front at $80,000 there. You want to be 100? Or you can be 90 you like. I got 80,000. 80,000 now. Be 90. 80, 90 there. 90,000 now. At 90,000 allows you to be the 100. At 100, I got 90 there. At 90,000 against you there. At $90,000 ever to 90,000. Up comes the hammer. At 90,000 is what I got. At 90,000. Make it 100 around the ring because at $90,000 she's had it to 100 there. 100,000 now. Up at 100,000. I'll take you 10 again round the ring. Up at 100,000 by the same sire as North England. Up at 100,000. 100,000 now. Up at 100,000. Any more? At 100,000 this time. She goes out if there's no more 10. 110. 110,000 there at 110. Now you're still out. What do you say, Harry? 110. 110. It's against your good client out back at 110. On the right-hand side, had a time at 110,000. She goes any more. She's had a time against you. Quickly now at 110,000. Hold on. Alex, thanks for your competition. We'll just put her by at the present time. 453 is next, 453. Filly by Tiger of Malay. Well-credentialed young sire, ladies and gentlemen. Half to no less than 4 winners. Brave Agenda won again just in Queensland the other day. Here's a smart filly. Put it in for her. Put it in somewhere in the money. Is there 50? 50. I got 20. All right. 20,000. 20,000. We'll see where you live. I got $20,000 there. Tiger Malay filly at 20,000. Lovely strong filly, isn't she? I got $20,000 there. Mare doing a good job here. Half to 4 winners. I got 20,000. 5 is there. 25,000 at 30,000. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At $30,000 ever to 30, 35. 35,000 Liam. I got 35. All the money on your side, boys. At 35,000 there. At 35. Good sort of filly. I got $35,000 ever to 35,000 now. At 35, I think she is a runner. I reckon she'll go early too. She's bred to do that. At 35,000 now. At 35, smart filly here at 35,000. Granddaughter of the great extreme choice. At 35,000. At 35,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she presents great value, doesn't she? At 35,000 now. At 35. Hey, you want to be running the Millennium next year? At 35,000. This is the sort of filly could take you there. At 35,000 now. At 35,000. On the left-hand side with Liam, we do it. At 35,000. Any more? At 40 there. 40,000 now. At $40,000 ever to 40,000. You're out again, Liam. At 40,000. Fresh player with Alex. At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000. One more time. At $40,000. Hammer comes up. It's coming down. At 40,000. At 40,000. Make it 50. At 40,000. I'll even take you 5 again, sir. Hey, you like the filly? One more time. At $40,000. This time, she goes at 40,000 with you, Alex. At 40,000. Hold up 5. Oh, look at that. The hammer was on the way down. 45. 45. Alex, you are that far away from owning her. 45, 45, have another, sir. Hey, you almost had a name. Quickly now, at 45, on the left-hand side, she's had a time at 45,000. Hold on. Not enough, I'm afraid. Just pop her by for the present time.
One of the highlight lots, the Zoo Star out of Moss Trip filly. And Moss Trip was a Mossman mare. There's been a little rain around in Sydney today. Boy, did she love it wet, did Moss Trip. So Zoo Star out of Moss Trip, and it's a superb family, including Triple Elegance, and look, this might go for hopefully a very good price for vendors.
All right, was your crystal ball prediction a good price for this filly from the Kiora draft?
60,000 I got, 60, 80 there, 80,000, 100 here, 100,000 on the right, up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now, up at 100,000, look on here at 100,000, and she's out of a good race mare, up at 100,000 for her, up at 100,000, the Moss Trip filly here at 100,000, at 100,000's what I got, up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now, 120 now, I got 120 online, 120's online, not you here, 40, 140, now you're both out on the right, 140 against you online, 140,000, Zoo Star filly, 60 there, 160 now, 160,000, you're out on the left, Liam, at $160,000 there, but 160 now, at 160, any more around the ring, 180, 180,000 now, at 180, you're out on line at 180 a bid, up at 180,000, not 200, at 200,000 now, at 200,000, at 200,000, 20 online, 220 bid, at 220, Harry, you're out, 40 here, 240 now, at 240,000 now, at 240, online you're out, and so are you, Harry, at 240, I've got a 60 here, 260s online, 260 online at 260,000 now, at 260, 80 there, 280 bid, 280, 300 there, $300,000 there to 300,000 now, at 300,000. Come back to me online at 300,000. If you come to buy a Zoo Star, this is the one at 300,000 now, at $300,000 there to 300,000 now, at 300,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell her. 20. 320. What do they say, Liam? Must be tempting. Zoo Star filly out of a stakes-winning mare, 320. 320 now, 320. At 320, I'll give them 10 to turn the corner. Quickly now, at 320, but I sell against you here at Riverside. At 320, the bid's online. I sell her. Is there any more? 30. 330. And the same to you online. At 330. 330. You've come this far. Don't go home without her. Don't leave the party without her. At 330,000, 40. 340, 340, at 340, at 340, at 340. Quality remains long after price is forgotten. At 340, at 340, at 340, against the conversation, at 340, Millennium's worth $2,050,000. 350, 350 now, at 350, at 350. What about my online player? 350, 60, 360. 360 now, at 360, at 360. Come on, check the other pocket. 360, find the loose change and have another. 360, at 360,000 times on the essence. At 360,000, 10 more you like. At 360, I sell. Last chance, done. 360 online. Byerly Bloodstock, thank you very much. 360, good luck, and thank you to my underbidders.
$360,000, equal most expensive filly of the sale there, as predicted. So that is lot 4, 5, 4.
Oh,
now,
hang on.
The good hits continue.
They
We've got
do.
a done deal colt next.
And this colt is out of a Reduced Choice mare. She won 5 times, 3 in a row from only her 10 starts, but the dam is a 3/4 sister to Autumn Angel and Barraquil. This is her second foal.
120, you can all be in here. 120 I got. Up at 120, 40's there. 140 there, 60 there. 160,000 now. At 160 is what I bid. At 180 here. At 180. I've got that with Liam, not you out back. At 180,000, 200 there. At 200,000 now. At 200,000. At 200,000. I'm selling them all the while, don't worry. At 220. At 220. Now I've got it here at Riverside. At 220, not you online. 40 here. At 240. At 240. Procrastination is going to cost you. At 240,000 now. At 240. Around the right. At 240 I bid. At 240. At 240, Brett on the same, crosses Superset at 260, at 260 now, at 260,000 here on the right, at 260 with Willie G, at 260, at 260,000 here on the right hand side. What about you online? At 260,000 now, at 260, I'll give you 10 round the ring. and I'll give you 10 online, but at 260,000 he goes 70. At 270, at 270 now, at 270, make it 80, at 270,000 now, at 270, bids out front, at 270, 80, 300. 300 Alex, 300,000, 300's what I got, 300,000 there, at 300,000, at 300,000 now, 320, at 320 now, at 340, at 340,000 there, at 340,000 now, at 340, 60, at 360 now, at 360, 80, at 380, at 380,000, 400, 400,000, 400,000, at 400,000. Tim asks them if they'd like to win a Group 1 race, because that's what the colt can go and do for them at 400, 420, 420, 440, 440 now, 440, at 440,000, at 440,000. You've come this far, you've got to keep going. 440, at 440,000, at 440,000. Why don't we try a little 10? Try a little 10. Hey, you've had fun with the breed before. Try a little 10 at 440, at 440. I'll take 10, but I'm going to sell him at 440. Try a 10. Quickly now, at 440,000, he goes, and he goes for you forever. At 440,000, take 10. Quickly now, at 440,000, I sell, done. 440,000 buys him. Dean Hawthorne buys. He knows Super Seth so well.
Okay, so Dean Hawthorne now, he's been, we caught up with him yesterday with the roaming segment, and he was doing some work with the Hayes boys, but of course also Dean Hawthorne does a lot of bloodstock for Jonathan Munns, so a done deal. Colt, be interesting to know where that heads.
Yes, he does a lot of good work for Jonathan Munns and the Pinecliff team, so we will see where the done deal Colt heads, and we move through. That's been a good little passage of play for us, Richo. A couple of nicely priced lots.
360 to 440, that's 800,000 combined.
And that is a new top lot, as we mentioned. A 456 is a withdrawal, so we go to 457, which is a Bay Colt by Tessort out of Motown Melody, and she's produced a couple of winners on the track so far.
In time. So that's signed by Dr. Trent Jorgensen. Ladies and gentlemen, the vendors just letting you know he got cast overnight, just got a little bit of swelling there. So thank you very much to the vendors for offering that 30-day guarantee. He is lot 457, ladies and gentlemen. I think he's a pretty good colt. You start him where you like. So you wear these 80, 90, 100,000, put it in 50. Put it in 50. 20, all right, 20,000 there. I got 20,000. I got $20,000 there. Half to two good Metropolitan performers. I had $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'll take your 10s on here on a good colt. I had 20,000, 30 there, 30,000 now. I got 30,000 bid out. I got $30,000 there, but 30,000 out. Does he look a racy colt? I got $30,000 there, but 30,000 now. At 30,000's what I bid. I had $30,000 there, but 30,000. At 30,000, what do you say? 40 there, 40,000 now. I had 40,000. I had 40,000. I thought he'd make 2 and 3 times this. I had $40,000 there, but 40,000 now. I have 40, 50s here, 50,000 against as well. I got $50,000 there, but a 50,000. I've got it here on the left with Harry. At 50,000, he's well bought of the money. At 50,000, half price Colt in the ring. At 50,000's what I got. A half to two multiple city winners. I got $50,000 there, but a 50,000 now. At 50,000, any more around the ring at 50,000? At 50,000. Take a little one you like, but at $50,000 he goes this time. And he's grand value at 50,000. On the left-hand side, we do it at 50,000. All done. Now, we'll deal privately on him. He's a pretty good colt. Don't want to sacrifice him at this point in time. Angus will be the next voice you hear.
I'm at 60 there. I'm at 70 there with Alex. I'm at 70 but now and 70. 70 but now, 70 but now, 70 but now, 70 but now, 70,000 but now. Going to bid 80 there with Will Gardner. I'm at 80 bid. 80 bid now and 80. 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now. Took 90 Alex, 100 Harry Bennett. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now and 1. 1 a bid. 110 there. Going to bid 110, 20 better. 120, 120, 120 bid. Out of a half sister to beat the clock. And I'll let you in on a little secret, Alex. She changes hands today. They set her here for sale at $120,000 bid. 130 better. 130 better now and 30, 40 now. 140 bid. 140 better now and 40. 50. 60. 80. 200. Who wants some more? 2 at a bid. 200,000 there. Oh, bid two, bid two. They're going to bid $200,000 for the Hellbent filly. At $200,000, who'll turn the corner? 20. 220. 220,000. 220. Give them the 10. 30. You're out, Alex Manning. 230. Now make me 40. What do they say? At 230,000, the hammer comes up. I sell her out. What's 10 more, sir? We sure? What about 5? Give you 5 to annoy them. At 230,000, we sure? Well, thanks for the hand. I sell for 230. Harry Bennett, you buy at the back. Rising Sun Syndicate. Thank you very much, team. 230 the buys. 459, Almavale.
Dean Hawthorne, you've purchased the top lot of the sales so far. This done deal colt out of Mother's Mercy. As you said, the Super Seth Cross.
Yes, and it reminded me a bit of Seth. I bought Super Seth here and at this complex off the same draft. I saw him earlier in the week and I rang the boss and said I found another one. So whether he is will remain to be seen, but just loved him, yeah.
What did you make? You saw him here on the complex the first time and he just blew you away.
Yeah, I said, well, yeah, there's another one. I mean, the sons of Dundee are really doing it at stud, so we've been focusing on them, just waiting for the right ones to come along. Like we've got Castle Vecchio and Super Seth at stud, and they've really kicked off well. Militarised, he went to stud. Unfortunately, things went pear-shaped there. But he was just a lovely horse, and you know, the Reduced Choice Cross has worked with Seth, but no, it just took me back, you know, so whether it can happen again will remain to be seen, but just loved him, yeah.
You describe him physically. Why did he take you aback?
Balanced, had the same balance. Super Seth had great balance, hind quarter, middle and front end, and the same sort of head, the same sort of marking, similar, but not identical, but very similar. And yeah, in his attitude, he moved well. I snuck out the back and watched him in the back parade ring, and he just got on with the job, which is what you like to see in a colt. And so we were not going home without him.
I know this is a sale we always talk about type and value, but the pedigree, the dam's a 3/4 sister to Autumn Angel.
Yeah, look, I went through my pedigrees from the last 2 or 3 Easters and Magics and on the Super Seth colts, and he stacked right up there. The physical ratings were big on him, but the page was solid. He wouldn't have gone and missed an Easter with that pedigree, and hence he's topped the sale at this stage, but he deserves it. So yeah, really happy.
Are you proud of the Super Seth progeny, what they're doing on the track at the moment?
Yeah, we're wrapped actually, because we kept 20% when Waikato Stud bought him, so we've got 20 mares in foal to him in New Zealand. But we're actually surprised how quick they're running. He's leaving 2-year-old winners. He had a lot of ability himself, Super Seth, as a 2-year-old, and just got a little hold up with a stable change, and he probably could have been running, you know, as an autumn 2-year-old. So that's probably where that speed's coming from. But we're wrapped, yeah, you know, so we're looking forward to your linebackers and Feroces and whatnot getting out in the next 2 or 3 weeks to put them back in lights, so very happy.
Trainer, go to the Super Seth, back to the well?
Probably. There's been a few waving at me in the background while I've been doing this, but look, we've bought some horses already this year. We'll probably buy some more, but we don't really make our decisions till after the Easter sale, and we mix up our homebreds and what we've bought, and we share them out to various trainers and the ones who also buy off us because we sell. So it's a big merry-go-round.
Comment on the sales so far. Have you found it as a buyer?
Well, we've been working for Lindsay Park as well, and we bought 3 really nice colts yesterday for good money, and we've had to go in hard on the top lots. The top lots are really selling well. Look, I think Inglis have got to be happy. Everyone's got to be happy. We were all expecting a big crash here, and it hasn't happened. The good ones you've got to pay for. I think the clearance rate's going well, so it's a surprisingly good sale, yeah.
Can't wait to see this done deal colt in the famous colours. Good luck with him.
Thanks.
5 an hour, 25,000 by the Group 1 Siren to sort at 25,000. 25 a bid, full to a stakes performer, and I bid 25 only. 25,000, but I'm now going to bid 25 at $25,000. Well, you better be quick because the hammer comes up at $25,000. All done. At his time, he goes 30 Harry, 5 Liam, You're still running second minutes. 35, 35, 35, 35 a bid, 35 of an hour and 5. Take your 5 to put you in front, Harry Bennett, but I sent him away out in front at $35,000. Had his time to sort the photo at Astra. I sent him out, better be quick. He goes all done bidding for $35,000. No, my vendor has high regard for him. We'll just put him on by for the time being. Deal back at the box. 462, Kingstar running double. Russian Revolution, filly, have a look at the make and shape of her out of a dam, who is 3 for 3. She's already left you the city winner there in Divine Force. You start a bit away for her. I got 10 and go. 10 a bid, 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10 a bid, 10 a bit an hour, 10 a bit an hour, 15 a bid, 15,000. 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 20 there with Willie Gardner, 20 bid, 20 bit an hour and 20. 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 25. Where's that? Liam Griffiths. 25. 30 there with Alex. 30 bit an hour, 30. 30 bit an hour, 30 bit an hour, 30 bit an hour, 30 bit an hour, 35. Liam Griffiths, 40 there with KP. I bid 40 bid. 40 bit an hour, 40 bit an hour, 40,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 40 there. Filly by Russian Revolution. Like Revolutionary Miss. Like Perfect Proposal. And I bid $40,000. How are we down left, boys? At 40 bid. 40 bit an hour and 40. 40,000 bit of an hour. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're waiting for me to say go, 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50 bid. 50 bid an hour and 50. 50,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 50 there. At $50,000, Alex Manning, how's your client? At $50,000, the hammer comes up. At $50,000, what do they say? She goes, I sell her away for $50,000. Liam Griffiths. Your call, 50 the money, 50 the money, 44, 6.
So there we go. The Russian Revolution filly sells there on account of Kingstar Farm. And we move on to a colt presented by Willow Park here by Acrobat. Out of the mare, Music Maker, she's by All Too Hard. A winner at the 1,200 metres up in Brisbane. And she's already produced a winner.
There now, going to bet 40 bid, 40,000 bid of an hour, going to bet 40,000 bid of an hour, going to bet 40,000 bid of an hour, going to bet 50 there. I bet 50 bid, I bet 60 better, I bet 70 there, I bet 70 bid an hour and 70, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70,000 bid of an hour, going to bet 70 there. At $70,000, 80 there with Alex Manning. 90. 90 bid. 90 bid an hour and 90. 90,000. 90 bid. Alex Manning changes hands. 1 a bid. 100,000. All the action with you, Bennett. At 1 a bid. 100,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 100,000 bid of an hour for the son of Acrobat out of an All Too Hard mare, just like Tremonti. And I bid 100,000. 10. How's your right hand? 110. 110. Have a look at the make and shape of him. He'll just get up and run. 110. 110 bid an hour, 20. 120 bid. 120,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 120,000 bid of an hour. How's your left hand now? 120, 130. 25. 30. I'd suggest sticking in 10s. 130. 130. 130. But I'll give him a 5 again if it... comes up at 130,000. I sell about all done. He goes for 130. Goes to your right hand. Corinda Bloodstock, thank you very much, Sean and team. 464 not with us, nor is 465. We jump along to lot 466. Exceedance colt coming forward from Sullivan here. Out of a Magnus where she was good enough to win 5 at $100,000 on the track. Start a bit away for him. 30, 40 and go. 30. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, low and light will bid him up to value here, gonna bid 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 10,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 10,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 15 there with Kate. I bid 15 bid, 15,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 15,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 15,000 bid of an hour with Kate Lally at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 15,000 bid of an hour, the hammer comes up, better be quick, at $15,000 all done, 20, 5. 25, Kate Lally. 25. Stick in the 5s here, Lamb. At 25 a bid. At 25 bit of an hour and 5. 5 bit of an hour and 5. 25,000 bit of an hour and out. We're going to go. Out we're going to go now. The Exceedance colt had his time. At $25,000, I'll take you 5 more to put you in front by the sire of Dublin Down. Flyer. Dance to the boom. I'll take you 5 more, Liam Griffiths, but he goes. I set him away out in front at $25,000. Hammers up. He goes. I cash him out. He goes bidding for $25,000. We'll just walk him on by, a bit more required there. Trying the next, 467, Burke Bloodstock. Presenter colt here by North Pacific.
I'm with John Fung from TFI. John, your first visit to the Classic sale. Firstly, let's talk about this colt from Whitten, stud by Too Darn Hot, a colt you absolutely loved on the complex.
Yeah, so we've seen every colt. Jeff and I, my buddy, we've looked around and seen, you know, about 470 colts, give or take, and then this one was our favorite by far. He's a very nice looking colt, and you know, he's the exact type that we're looking for, a good 2-year-old family, and you know, the stallion couldn't be hotter at the moment, so yeah, he's lovely.
And Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott to train, obviously, with the co-buyers?
Yes, so we love them. They're fantastic. They've done well for us. Obviously, Farnan was a great success with the Golden Slipper, so you know, hopefully we can see similar success with this colt.
Now, the fact of buying off Whitten, it hasn't got anything to do with the fact you've been down there today watching the Super Bowl with them in the marquee.
Yeah, I think I've deserved spending some time in their tent, so that'll be lovely. They've been fantastic. They had a lovely draft, and obviously this one was our favorite, so, you know.
So, John, you've just graduated college, obviously, in the States. Tell us about your studies, and you've just come out to Australia. This is your first Classic sale.
Yeah, so I did politics, philosophy, and law, obviously a little different. A little bit of a left turn. Didn't have a LinkedIn profile, so I had to do this. But yeah, I've really grown. I've grown accustomed to a lot of things. I've learned a lot. It was a bit of a crash course over the last 6 months, and I've always loved sports, and I think this is like one of the best. You know, it's not what I'd imagine when I wanted to get into sports. I love football and baseball and basketball and stuff, but this is pretty darn close to it. You know, I feel like a GM or a scout, and it's just great. It's a lovely sport, and you know, everyone's been very, very welcoming, and you know.
Yeah, so it's like being a scout. You get to pick the athlete, and then there's that high drama theatre in the ring as well, where you're trying to basically winning the bidding war.
Yeah, exactly. It's just it's everything that I kind of wanted to be when it came to like professional sports, and this is a little different, obviously, but it's still very similar. And I've been loving it so far. I've been loving going to the races, and this is also one of the most exciting parts of it. You know, going out there picking the horses and seeing which ones I like, and hopefully seeing them win.
Now, have you got a few more on the list for the sale that the TFI team have got there to look at?
Yeah, there's a fair few. I think we have 1 or 2 more today, and then like a fair few tomorrow. Seeing if we'll see if they pass X-rays and scope. But yeah, there's a lot of lovely colts that we are looking to get here, and you know, hopefully we get them.
Are we going to see you back here at the Easter sale in April?
Absolutely. Looking forward to it, actually. So, you know.
Well done, John. Congrats with the colt. Can't wait to see him hit the track.
Yeah, same. You'll be great. Thank you so much.
So there we go, the team at TFI, they were the purchasers of 369, which is the Too Darn Hot colt out of last day's purchased for $340,000 as we take you back into the ring for a colt by Captivant.
You're still running second, Liam, with both hands. At 45 a bid. At $45,000, I'll take you 5 more to square up and make you 50. At $45,000 goes Kate Lully's way. I cash him out, I set him away, all done for $45,000. We'll just walk him by for the time being. Deal back of the box. A little bit more required there. Trying the next though, 469 Rhinewood. Filly coming forward by Russian Camelot. Lovely balanced individual, I thought. And from the farm that sold you Private Harry through this very sale. First foal of a well-related mare. You start a bit away for her. 50 or 60 and go. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 up bid, 10 up bid, 20 better, 20 bid, 20 better down, 20, 20 bid, 25 there, going to bid 25, 25 now, going to bid 25, 30 better there with Kate. I bid 30 bid, 35 now. I bid 35,000, but now going to bid 35, but now first follow the mare, going to bid 40,000 there. I bid 45 straight back, 45 a bid, 45 but now and 5, 5 but now, 5 but now, 5 but now, 5 but now, 45,000 but now. What do they say up front? Kate Lally, 50 Alex Manning splits you up. 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid. Have a look at the make and shape of her. 5, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 65 a bid, 65,000 at 65,000, 70 there, 70 bid, 70 now and 70, 80 there now, going to bid 80 bid, 80,000 but now going to bid 80 there, at $80,000, well the hammer comes up, Alex Manning, you better be quick, at $80,000, 100 they said, one a bid now and one a bid now, 100,000 but now, who'll turn the corner, say 10 where, Kate? At $100,000, you better be quick. At $100,000, what do they say, Kate Lally? Are they out? Are they all done? Turn the corner. 90. 90, is it? 90 bid. They've pulled me back. 90,000. 90 bid now, 90. 90 bid now. They've left it all wide open, Kate. Now be the 100. At $90,000, the hammer comes up. Better be quick. She sells. I sell her away for $90,000. Alex Manning, 90 buys out on the right. John Foot buys. Thank you very much, John. 470. Robin Wise. Here's a nice colt. Here's a nice colt by Zusain, of course. He got you the Lonhro Plate winner there on Saturday. Ticks all the boxes for mine. This colt is
I'm with John Freo from Arrowfield Stud. John, congratulations on the done deal colt. So far, the top lot of Classic, 440,000. The Stallion's just kicking so many goals.
He's going fantastically well. We're so delighted with him. And look, he was an exceptional colt. We loved him from, you know, very early days. And he had an amazing amount, I think a record number for us, inspections, pre-sale, 250 or something like that. And he handled it with such aplomb. Never turned a hair at any stage, and he walked around in the pre-parade ring before he went inside, and he was just as good as he was all week, so delighted.
He's got a lovely pedigree, as we spoke to Dean Hawthorne about, being out of a mare who's a 3/4 to Autumn Angel. Why bring this colt to Classic?
Well, we thought he was a standout. We wanted to have some nice horses in the draft, which I think we've achieved. Yep. And he's a very good colt. It's a family that has kicked on, and in the last season, Barrackeel and Autumn Angel both won group races. Autumn Angel, of course, won the Oaks. So it's a great family, and he's a good colt, and she was quite a useful race mare. So bodes well, and he's gone to a good friend of the farm in Jonathan Munn, so delighted. And a great judge as well, and Dean Hawthorne, seeing him here on the complex, falling in love, and said it reminds him so much of Super Seth, which of course you guys sold. Yeah, we did. Super Seth, and how well is he doing as a sire, and Done Deal, of course, as Castelvecchio, so he's an emerging sire of sires. But yes, great to go, and he'll go to a good home, and just delighted for them all. Inspections overall this week have been strong? They've been really strong. We've been, I think, up on last year across the board. We've had a lot of people, individual people coming through, and then, you know, second and third looks has been really strong. Really happy with that side of it, and I think, you know, with the nice horses, you're getting very well rewarded. You know, the run-of-the-mill horses are making probably run-of-the-mill prices, but they're probably entitled to. But, you know, we've been delighted with the ones that we thought would sell well, have sold really well and above expectations. Your Easter draft will be well and truly in work now. A lot to look forward to there. Yeah, there's a lot. We've got, I think, quite a special draft at Easter. We've got some lovely horses, a lot of relatives to current race horses that we've sold. There's a full brother to Switzerland amongst others. So, yeah, really looking forward to Easter and looking forward to the racing that precedes it. Good luck with the rest of the sale, John. Thanks for your time. Thanks, Gemma. Delighted. Thank you.
32 at $32,000, all done. Had a time for 34 a bid, 34,000 at $34,000. Well, she changes hands at $34,000. The hammer comes up. She goes. I cash her way out right. She goes biddy all done for 34,000. We're just a touch away there. We'll come and have a chat to your clients, Alex. Try the next 472. Glenn Logan, presenter filly here by Tiger Malay. Good son of extreme choice, of course, and off the farm. That sold you fully lit. Just the two dams on the page. And out of a mare who is 1 for 1. You start a bit away for her. 30 or 40 and go. Well, I got 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 15 better, 15 bid, 15,000 but now. Going to bid 20 there, 20 bid, 25 Jonah. I bid 25 now. 25,000 but now. Going to bid 25 but now. Out of a stakes performed mare here. And I bid 25,000. 25,000 but now. Going to bid 25,000 but now. Going to bid 30 there with Liam Griffiths out on the left at $30,000 bid. 30 but now and 30. 30 but now, 30 but now, 30 but now. 30 but now, 30,000 but now, going to bet 35, Alex Manning. Three of you playing here. 35 a bid, 35,000. You got the cutest first payment and the bobs to run for as well. And I'll bet $35,000. At $35,000, how's your client out on the left, Liam? At $35,000, the hammer comes up. 40 they said. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid an hour. What about you, Alex? Well, you better be quick now. Out we're going to go. At $40,000, all done. The hammer comes up. 5. 45. 45 a bid. 45 bid an hour and 5. At $45,000, well, Liam, you better be quick. Hammer comes up. It comes down. At $45,000, all done. She goes for 45. We'll just walk her by for the time being. Bit more required there. Try the next from Karamar. 473. Here's a nice colt. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you like a grey, you're going to love 473. Acrobat colt coming forward from Karamar. Out of a City winning, City performed, Exceed and Excel mare. She earned over $100,000 in stakes. And he looks like that. Real get up and run type, isn't he? Shortcut to the winner's room with him. You start a bit away. Who's got 50 or 60 and go? Well, I'll be 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. Should be a chorus at that. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid. 20 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20,000 bid an hour. Small steps here on a nice cop by Acrobat. At $20,000 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour. 30 there with Hamish. 40 Kate. I bid 40 bid. 40 bid an hour. 40. 40,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 40,000 bid an hour. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare like Overpass. 40,000 with Kate Lally at 40 bid. Can we just get that fixed up on the board? 50. I had 30 with Kate Lally. I had 30 bid. No, I had 30 with Kate Lally at 30 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. They want to be 25, do they? 25. 25. 25, all right, still with you, sir. 25 a bid, 25 there, 30 there with Hamish. I got 30 with Hamish Cook in front, 30 with Hamish Cook out front. At 35 there now with Kate Lally, 35 a bid, 35,000 bid an hour, going to bet 35 bid an hour, going to bet 40 there with Liam. I bet 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid an hour, going to bet 40 there. At $40,000, well, you better be quick because the hammer comes up. 5. 45. 45. At 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45.50 there now, at 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, set it a one-way ticket all the way, at $50,000 bid, looks great buying, 60. 60,000. How's your other man, Liam? 60,000. He changes hands. 60 bid. 60,000 bid of an hour, 60 there. At $60,000, how's your other man, Liam Griffiths? What about you in front, Kate? At $60,000, I'll take a 5, but he sells. I sell him out. I sell him out for $60,000. Scott Singleton heads up the New England to Scone. Thanks very much for coming down, Scott. 474 last time I run. Coolmore. Present a filly here by Home Affairs. Out of a Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen, she's left you the 4 winners, including 3 black-type performers. Filly with a pedigree, and how popular they have been. You start a bit away for her. Who's got 50 or 60? Well, I got 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 20 better, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour with Jonah, 20,000, 20,000 bid of an hour, 20,000 bid of an hour, 20,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 25 there, Alex Manning, 25, 30 there now, I bid 30 bid, 35 straight back, 35 a bid, 35,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 35 bid of an hour, going to bid 35, you couldn't breed her for that with that pedigree, at 35,000, 35,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 35 bid of an hour, think of the residual value alone, at 35. At 35. At $35,000 goes Alex Manning's way out the back. At $35,000, I'll take you 5 more around the ring to put you in front. At $35,000, 40 there with Liam. 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40. 45, Kate Lally. 45. 45. 45 a bid, 45,000. You're out, Liam Griffiths, at 45 a bid, at $45,000. Well, you better be quick. Hammer comes up. It's hammer time. At $45,000, she goes. The Home Affairs, I cash her out for 45. We're just going to walk her by for the time being. Deal privately. I'll hand you back to Chris Russell.
Now going to be 20 bid, 20, 30 there, 30 down, Dulver now going to be 30, 30 down, Dulver now going to be 30 down, Dulver now going to be 30, want to be 40, come on, 30,000 bid, 30 down, Dulver now going to be 30, 40 better, 40 down, Dulver now going to be 40 down, Dulver now going to be 40 down, Dulver now going to be 40, want to be 50, come on, 40,000 bid, 40 down, Dulver now going to be 40, 40 down, Dulver now going to be 40. I'll tell you what, Jonah, I'll take a 5 at 40,000. I can't be fairer than that, my first offering at 40,000 bid, 40 down, Dulver now going to be 45, said I would, 45 bid, 45 down, Dulver now going to be 45. How are we out the back? Make you 50 at 45 bid, 45 down, Dulver now going to be 45. Selling inside, make no mistake. How are you out the back at 45,000? Anyone else like to come in? Here's a colt with a pedigree at 45,000. Want to be 50, Jonah? You hold the call. I sell to you. I cash him out. I sell him for 45. Mitchell Bloodstock, James Mitchell on the phone. Thank you very much. Table 19. 476 not with us. 477 didn't make the journey. Move on to 478. Of course, comes after 477. Zoostar filly. Running filly too. Running Zoostar filly here. I liked her a lot. Liked her a lot. Had her out the other day. Good. No, Zoosane. What did I say? Zoostar, a granddaughter of Zoostar. Zoosane filly, of course, had the stakes-winning 2-year-old of the Lonhro Plate on the weekend, doing a great job. New City winner popping into the second generation there as well. You start me out. What for this filly and go? Is there 800 for her? 80,000 go. Come on, you start her out. Well, 20, I'll put you in. 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dulver now, going to be 20 down, Dulver now, going to be 20 down, Dulver now, going to be 20. I'll make you 30. Come on, 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dulver now, going to be 20. 20 down, Dulver now, going to be 20. Running Zoosane filly here at 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dulver now, 30 there. 30 down, Dulver now, going to be 30. 30 down, Dulver now, going to be 30 down, Dulver now, going to be 30. Want to be 40. Come on, 30,000 bid. I heard 40. Liam Griffiths at 40,000 bid. 40 down, Dulver now, going to be 40. 40 down, Dulver now, going to be 40. 50 on the floor. Tim at 50,000 bid. 50 down, Dulver now, going to be 50 down, Dulver now, going to be 50. 60. Liam Griffiths at 60,000 bid. 60 down, Dulver now, going to be 60 down, Dulver now, going to be 60. Want to be 70. Come on, at 60,000 bid. You're playing for keeps on this filly at 60. Ridgemont brings them here to sell. 60,000 bid. You want to be 70. What do you say? 70, he said. Thought you might. 80 fresh blood at 80,000 bid. 80 down, Dulver now, got to be 80. 80 down, Dulver now. Bit of girl power here. Kate Lally holds the call. 80,000 bid. 80,100 there. 100 down, Dulver now, got to be 100 down, Dulver now, got to be 1 out the back. Kate Lally, your turn. Turn the corner at 100 bid. 100 down, Dulver now, got to be 1. You turn. I want to turn the corner with 10. Kate Lally, I'm going to catch her at 100,000. You want to be 10 round the room? What do you think? At 100,000, Liam Griffiths outside. I'll take another 10 round the ring we go. But I sell her out back. I cash her out. I sell her at 100. Chris Jory and Matt and Mel Smith heads across the road. Thank you, team. Lovely filly. 479 not with us. 480 is Colts by Anders. Out of a stakes performed Northern Meteor mare. What a loss he was to us, Northern Meteor, of course. Alabama Lass, dual Group 1 performance since your catalogue has been to print there. 10, all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, Dulver now, going to be 10. 10 down, Dulver now, going to be 10. Quick game's a good game here. 10,000 bid. 10 down, Dulver now, going to be 10. 10 down, Dulver now, going to be 10. Down, Dulver now, going to be 10. You want to be 20, come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, Dulver now, going to be 10. 10 down, Dulver now, going to be 10. Down, Dulver now, going to be 10. You want to be 20 where? At 10, 20 there. 20 down, Dulver now, going to be 20. Down, Dulver now, going to be 20. Down, Dulver now, going to be 20. What do you bid? 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dulver now, going to be 20. 20 down, Dulver now, going to be 25, all right. 25 bid. 25 down, Dulver now, going to be 25. Down, Dulver now, going to be 25. Make you 30. What do you think, Liam? At 25 bid. 25 down, Dulver now. Easy way into the racing game here. Make you 30. At 25. The mare is 3 for 3, you know. You can't do better than that. At 25 bid. 25 down, Dulver now, going to be 25. You want to be 30 in time, I cash the colt in front. At 25,000, I sell him out. I'll take a little 5 out the back, Liam. What do you say? At 25,000, want to be 30 around the ring we go again. I cash right, 30 in time. 30,000 bid. 30 down, Dulver now, going to be 30. What do you think, Jonah? I'll give you 5 to spend. But at 30,000, I sell left, take you 5. What do you say? I cash him out the back. I sell him for 30. Liam Griffiths, your call.
So 480 there, sold for $30,000. The Anders colt. Interesting, the next one, Richo, this colt by Stay Inside, but it's the dam that's got me interested because she's half sister to the mother of Imperatrice.
Redbank present Impervious. The 2 out of the mare is a winner by Farnan. So the mare on the board, 1 for 1. Imperatrice, 10-time Group 1 winner there in the second generation. You Start Me Out, Colt by Stay Inside, the slipper winner. 30 I got, 30,000 bid the starter. 30 down, Dulliver now, going to be 30, 30 down, Dulliver now, going to be 30 down, Dulliver now, going to be 30, 40 a rider. 40,000 bid, 40 there, 50 there. 50 down, Dulliver now, going to be 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 50. Come on, Stay Inside, Colt here. 50,000 bid, the 2-year-old out of the mare already a winner at 50,000 bid. 50, 60 there. 60 down, Dulliver now, going to be 60 down, Dulliver now, going to be 60 down, Dulliver now, going to be 60. Make you 70. Come on. It's Imperatrice's pedigree at 60 now. 70 Kate Lally, 80 out the back. 80 Liam Griffiths, you at 80. At 80. 90 clears the air, 90,000 bid, 90 down, Dulliver now, got to be 90, 90 down, Dulliver now, got to be 90, 100 Liam Griffiths outside at 100 bid, 100 down, Dulliver now, got to be 100 down, you're running about third now, Kate, I'll take a 10 round the corner at 100 bid, 100 down, Dulliver now, got to be 100 down, Dulliver now, got to be 1, you want to be 10, I hear it, Tim, is that you? 110 on the floor, new bidder, 110 bidder, 110,000 I can see why he's popular. He's a lovely colt by the slipper winner at 110 bidder, 110 down, Dulliver now, got to be 110 down, Dulliver now, got to be 110. You want to be 20, what do you think? But at 110,000, I sell inside Liam Griffiths, you're running second. At 110, now or never on the colt, what do you say? At 110, I sell inside, you lose him forever. I sell to Tim, 20. 120, 130, likes him as much as you at 130 bid, 130 down, Dulliver now, got to be 130 down, Dulliver now, got to be 130. Don't dwell, gonna sell, make you 10. But at 130, I sell you sure, inside for 130. Tim, your call in front, well bought. Thanks for the competition around the ring. Lovely colt coming forward here by Written Tycoon. Out of it, not a singled out mare. My stats man, Will McDonald, tells me 14 winners from 17 runners bred on this cross. 3 stakes winners, including Enthar, the Gimcrack winner. It just works. Lovely colt he is as well. Much admired, I'm sure. Kick him at 100. See where you land. 100,000 here. 100 bid. 100 down, Dulliver now, got to be 150 there. Got to be 150 down, Dulliver now, got to be 150. I'll make you 2. Come on. 150 bid. 150 down, Dulliver now, got to be 150 down, Dulliver now, got to be 150 down, Dulliver now, got to be 150. Want to be 200. Come on. 150 bid. 150 down, Dulliver now, got to be 150 down, Dulliver now, got to be 150. 200 there. 200 bid. 200 down, Dulliver now, got to be 200 down, Dulliver now, got to be 200 down, Dulliver now, got to be 200 bid. 200 down, Dulliver now, got to be 200 down, Dulliver now, got to be 200 down, Dulliver now, got to be 2. What do you say? Take your 20. 220 out the back, said I would. 220 bid. 220 down, Dulliver now, got to be 220 down, Dulliver now, got to be 220. We'll take 20s on this. Running Written Tycoon Cold at 220 bid. 40, 60. 260 left, not you. 260 bid, 80 better. 280 down, Dulliver now, going to be 280 down, Dulliver now, going to be 280. What do you think, Kate Lally? 280 bid, 280 down, Dulliver now, 300 out the back. Alex Manning's back in front at 300 bid. 300 down, Dulliver now, going to be 300 down, Dulliver now, going to be 3. You want to be 20 on, what do you say? At 300 bid. 300 down, Dulliver now, going to be 300 down, Dulliver now, going to be 320. 320, nearly took her out. 320. 40 out the back at 340 bid, 60 better at 360 bid, 360 down, Dulliver now, going to be 360 down, Dulliver now, going to be 360. What do you think, Alex Manning? Kate Lally, I'd love to hear from you again at 360 bid, 360 down, Dulliver now, going to be 360. You want to be 80 in time, what do you say? At 360,000, he changes hands, he's on a one-way ticket, I sell him out. At 360,000, Jonah, you hold the call, I'll take another 20 round the ring. At 360,000, you're going to judge him to 20, are you? Because I sell, Jonah, your way. I cash him out at 360. I sell him. Kenny Racing buys. Well bought, lovely colts. Thank you to the competition around the ring. Move on. Filly, this time by Pirata. Got that double at the Valley the other night, Brett. And of course, to be or not to be, just beaten in a stakes race on the weekend in the Robbie Griffiths stable. By Pirata, you start me out of it, and not a single doubt now. What for? Is there 30 or 14 go? 30, come on, you start. Well, 10, all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, Dulliver now, got to be 10. 10 down, Dulliver now, got to be 10. Down, Dulliver now, got to be 10. Pirata, Philly here, 20 better. 20,000 bid now. 20,000 here at Riverside at 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dulliver now, got to be 20. Down, Dulliver now, got to be 20. Down, Dulliver now, got to be 20 bid. 20 down, Dulliver now, got to be 20. 20 down, Dulliver now, got to be 20. Want to be 30, come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, 25 online. 25 down, Dulliver now, got to be 25. Down, Dulliver now, got to be 25. Want to be 30, come on. 25 bid. 25 down, Dulliver $10 now, going to be 25. What do you think out the back? Alex want to be 30 at 25 bid. $25,000 now, going to be 25. $1,000 now, going to be 25. Been sent for sale, the filly at 25 bid. $25,000 now, going to be 25. $1,000 now, going to bid 25,000. $25,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 25. So I'm selling to the green screen. Make no mistake, I'll make another 5 at 25,000. How are you out the back, Alex? I'll make you 30 at 25. I sell online. You're out at Riverside. I sell for 25. Rodney Hay buys. Thank you very much. Livstonia grazing. 484.
So that's 483 for 25,000. St Mark's Basilica Colt about to make its way into the ring. That's lot 484. 85 is withdrawn, and then some interest around 486 and 489. So an interesting little period here coming up.
$50 now, going to be 50. $50 now, going to be 50. 60, all right. 60,000 bid, 80 there. $80,000 now, going to be 80. $80,000 now, going to be 80. $80,000 now, going to be 80. You want to be 100? Come on. 80,000 bid. $80,000 now, going to be 80. $80,000 now, going to be 100 out the back. Liam Griffiths at 100 bid. $100,000 now, going to be 100. $100,000 now, going to be 100. $100,000 now, going to be 100. We want to be 20. What do you say? 100 bid. $100,000 now, going to be 100. I'll even take a little 10, turn the corner for you at 100 bid. 100, 110 Kate. $110,000 now, going to be 110. $1,000 now, going to be 110. Now the 10s are on, make you 20 at 110 bid. $110,000 now, going to be 110. $1,000 now, going to bid 110. 20. Liam back in front. 120 bid. $120,000 now, going to be 120. $1,000 now, going to be 120. Come on, I'll make you 30 at 120 bid. 130 right. 130 bid. $130,000 now, going to be 130. $130,000 now, going to be 130. You want to be 40 in time? What do you say? At 130,000, I'll take another 10. I'll make you 40 a leg. At 130, you sure you won't? 40 at 140,000. What about 10 more right hand side? Had his time at 140. You sure you won't? He goes bidding for 140. They think a bit more of him. They'll take him home and race him at that. 485 not with us. Move on to 486. Newhaven presents a colt here by Harry.
I'm with Bob Manwaring. Bob, you bred this colt by Too Darn Hot out of Last Ace. Tell us firstly about the mare, because you bred this mare too.
Yeah, the mare was out of an old... Actually, the mare's mother's a full sister to Card Queen, which is obviously in the page you can see. And to me, it was a no-brainer, like, to buy her. And then a Bernardini... I nearly went to Street Boss instead of Bernardini, but the Bernardini probably going to be the better brood mare sire. And first foal's a cracker, so... Yeah, it's onwards and upwards. Hopefully it turns her into a good brood mare.
And going to Too Darn Hot with Last Ace a couple of years ago turned out to be a good choice because he's just firing on the track.
I don't think you'll find a better stallion. Like, his stats are probably going to improve greatly. I wish I could have gone back to him to breed another foal because I really think this bloke's got beautiful bone, lovely through the pasterns, and just a dead set 2-year-old. He's ready made for Gay, really.
Yeah, you've got Karuta Queen in the pedigree there as well, which, such a strong 2-year-old, and great judges, TFI Racing, teaming up with Waterhouse and Bott.
Yeah, I'd rather them fought against each other, but they could see a good horse and then worked out how to buy it the best way.
First sale or first time with Widden Stud as well, taking your horses through. You've got 3 going through Classic. Yeah. You've been enjoying the experience with Widden?
No, they're great. They're very professional. Matt's been spot on with all his information. Anthony's a great host. No complaints at all. They're great people.
And why bring 3 horses to Classic? You've only got 4 or 6 mares, is that right? 5 or 6?
I steered out of the Magic Millions for this horse because I just thought he'd get more exposure down here, being a probably hopefully to be the standout of one of the Too Darn Hots, which he was. And I think it's paid dividends. Yeah, we got a good result.
Tell a bit about you. You've got a property down south, and you breed for fun. You've got how many mares did you say? Was it about 6 mares?
I don't know about fun.
There's a bit of pressure as well, but come on, we do this for fun.
No, I only had 3 or 4 mares. I'm only a small breeder. It's hard to go to the right stallion and pick it right. This year I have. You have tough times and you have good times, so you got to ride with the waves when they're there.
Absolutely. Good luck with your 2. I know you've got 2 going through tomorrow.
Yeah, very late in the day. I'll probably turn the lights off for you, but yeah, we'll see how we go.
We'll be tuning in, don't worry. Well done, Bob.
Very good. Thank you very much.
50 at 60,000 bid. 60 down, 70 there. 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70. I'll make you 80. Come on, 70,000 bid. 70,000, 80 there. 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80. Make it 100. What do you say? 5, is it? 85 bid. 90 better. 90,000 bid. 90 down, $1 now, got to be 90, 90 down, $1 now, got to be 90 down. You want to be 100? Come on. 90,000 bid. 90 down, $1 now, got to be 90. I sell him out, make no mistake. At 90,000, 100 online. At 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, got to be 100 down, $1 now. I'll still take the little 5 there, Harry Bennett. At 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, got to be 100 down, $1 now, got to be 100. Come on, come on. You stick with him. I'm selling the green screen here. At 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, got to be 100. How are we here at Riverside? Because I sell to the computer. 100,000 bid. 100,000. Turn the corner. What do you think? Go 5, go 10, just go something. 100 because he looks the runner for mine and I cash him out. At 100,000, I'll take a little 5 you like. Turn the corner. I sell online. At 100,000, you sure you won't? I sell online to the green screen. He goes for 100. 100 buys. Thank you very much. On the line.
I only win
486. Almavale present a filly by Exceedance. Real jump and run filly here. Point and shoot, I would suggest. You want one for the Millennium? 488s. You want one for the Millennium? Look on here by Dance to the Boom Sire. You start me out, filly. What for her and go? Is there 50 for her? 50 and go. 50, 40, 30. Come on, you start her out. Well, 10, all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. You want to be 20? Come on, 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. You want to be 20 where? At 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. I'll make you 20 where? At 10,000 bid. I'll even take a 5 at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 by a young stallion doing a terrific job at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. You want to be 15? Come on, 10,000 bid. Where are the speculators amongst you, filly, getting under your guard here at 10,000 bid? 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. I'll make you 15. Come on, 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10, 10 down, $1. What about you online at 10,000? You won't be disappointed when a filly like this steps off the floater at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. You want to be 5 in time? What do you think? At $10,000, well, the hammer comes up at a time. I cash her out. At 10,000, go 5 on the Exceedance in time. You like her? She goes bidding. You sure you won't for 5? She goes bidding for 10. Much better filly than that. I cannot understand you. Go and have a look at her down the back. Lovely filly. Move on to 489. Capitalist Colt here.
I think they require more for her, Richo.
Right, okay, so she's been passed in for 88. So here's the Capitalist Colt. I think this will be very popular with the Hong Kong buyers here. A Capitalist Colt out of the Bella Spree mare in Ocean Tempest. Ruling Dynasty, who is in that pedigree as well. Really interesting horse here.
$1 now, gotta be 20 down, $1 now, gotta be 20 down, $1 now, gotta be 20,005. Kate Lally, 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, gotta be 25. I know you like to spend it slowly, I'll make you 30 at 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, gotta be 25 down, $1 now, gotta be 25 down, want to be 30, come on, 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, gotta be 25 down, $1 now, gotta be 25,000, 25 down, $1 now bid. He goes bidding for 25,000. The mare's 5 for 5, throwing a black type horse, can't understand you here at 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25. I'll make you 30. How are we at the bagger? 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25. That is no money on a colt bred that way who looks like that at 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25. Want to be 30? Come on, 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25,000, 25 down, $1 now bid. He goes now bidding for 25,000. Well, the hammer comes up. I'll take a 5. I cash him out a left-hand side, make you 30 at 25,000. I sell him left. You sure you won't for 5? At 25,000, make you 30 in time. You sure you won't? He goes bidding for 25. Don't go home and say you couldn't buy a horse. We'll get him done before the sun is setting. I guarantee that. Riversdale, Pride of Dubai. Carries the brand, of course, of Bandari Park Stud. Condolences go out to the Blight families and the Webster families. Great supporter, of course, Howard Blight of the English Sales Company. Absolute gentleman. Could breed a good racehorse as well. And here is an offering with carrying his brand, the Pride of Dubai Colt. You start me out. What for him? Is there 50 for him? 50 and go. 50, 40, 30. Come on, you start. Well, 10, all right. 10,000 bid. 10, $10 now. Got to be 10, $10 now. Got to be 10, $10 now. Got to be 10. I'll make it 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10, $10 now. Got to be 10, $10 now. Got to be 10, $10 now. Got to be 10. I'll make it 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10, $10 now. Got to be 10, $10 now. Got to be 10, 20 out the bag. 20,000 bid. 20,000 now. Got to be 20, $20,000 now. Got to be 20. What about a little 5 you like? 20,000 bid. 5 said I would. 25 bid. 25,000 now. Got to be 25,000 now. Got to be 25,000. Want to be 30. Come on. 25 bid. 25,000 now. Got to be 25,000 now. Got to be 25,000. 25,000 now. Bid. He goes bidding for 25,000. You know how good Pride to Buy is going. Can't judge him to 5 surely. At 25 bid. 25,000 now. Got to be 25,000 now. Got to be 25. What do you think, Harry Bennett's want to be 30? At 25 bid. 25,000 now. Got to be 25. I'll take another little 5 round the ring. What do you say? At 25,000, I'll make you 30 you like in time. What do you think? He gets under your guard. At 25, cash him right. You sure you won't for 5? He goes bidding for 25,000. Now, you're a bit unfair on that, Colt, I think. Again, well worth an inspection down there in Barn HC. Nick and Jazz and the team. Last of my run, 491. Alma Vale presents a filly here by Stay Inside. Out of the Schnitzel mare, daughter of Mimi LeBrock in Oh My Mimi. Miss Personality now a winner. So she's on the board, the mare, 1 for 1. You start me out, 50, all right. 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 now, got to be 50 down, $1 now, got to be 50, 60 there, got to be 60 down, $1 now, got to be 60, make you 80, come on. 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, got to be 60, 80, all right. 80 down, $1 now, got to be 100, Willie G. 100 down, $1 now, got to be 100 down, $1 now, got to be 100, Willie G out right hand side. 100 bid, 100 down, $1 now, got to be 100 down, $1 now, got to be 100 down, $1 now, got to be 1. You want to be 20, come on. 100 bid, 100 down, $1 now, got to be 120 online, 140 Riverside, 140 bid, 140 down, $1 now, got to be 140 down, $1 now, got to be 140. I'll make you 60, come on. 140 bid, 140 down, $1 now, 160 online, 160 down, $1 now, got to be 160. Here's a running filly here by Stay Inside, 180. 180, Jonah, 180 bid, 180 bid, 180 bid. You want to be 200 online, 180 bid, 180 down, $1 now, got to be 180 down, $1 now, got to be 180 down, $1 now, got to be 180 bid, 200 online, 200 down, not you, Jonah, bids online, the screen is green, at 200 bid, 200 down, $1 now, got to be 200 down, $1 now, got to be 200,000, 200 down. What do you think, sir, on the wall? I'll take you 20 here, at 200,000. You want to be 20 in time, I sell online, 210. 210, more than I had. 210. What about you online? 210. Want to be 20? What do you say? At 210,000, I sell right, I sell to the wall. 20 online. At 220 bid. 220 down, $1 now, got to be 220 down, $1 now, got to be 220. Want to be 30? Come on. 220 bid. 220. He shakes his head. He walks away. Thanks for the hand. At 220, I sell online for the sake of 10. Anyone else like to come in? I sell her out for 220. 220 buys. Blue Bloods, thanks for the hand. Lovely filly. That is
Isn't Stay Inside doing a wonderful job at Newgate Farm? Another big result for him as a first season sire. That filly selling for $220,000. And here we go, another filly by the same sire, the Golden Slipper winner, out of a Sky Messer mare, old-fashioned girl, so a very American pedigree there, and she's already produced a winner.
At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Come on, let's lock and load here at 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 30,000 now, 40 there. At 40,000 with Kate. At 40,000 by Stay Inside from Newgate out of a Group 3 winning mare. Tick, tick, tick here. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Come on, make me 50 if you like. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000, you couldn't breed her for it. You'll syndicate her overnight with a pedigree like that. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Have the way, look at the way she moves around the ring. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Well, here comes Amber Be Quick, I cash her out. At $40,000, it comes up, it comes down, all done. She goes for 40. Not for that, sorry, we'll put it on by. We move on to lot 493, Tiger Malay, Poetic Champion down the page, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away here, 20 or 30, you tell me. 20, 10 right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bid now, $10,000. Let's lock and load here on the Tiger Malade Star Spangled Banners family at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 20 better. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20 on a one-way ticket from Queensland here. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, now, get a bid now. Come on, it's Poetic Champions family. He's a star over there in New Zealand. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 20 a bid, at 20,000 now, get a bid now. Out of a Canny Lad mare from Star Spangled Banners family. But my instructions are to sell. At 20,000 now, at 20,000. Well, hammer comes up, it comes down. He sells forever. At $20,000, Harry Bennett's left-hand side. Buy him, win a maiden, win 100. And you only got to pay 20 because I sell him for 20,000. Harry Bennett's. 494, filly here by Russian Revolution. Con Caracassanis Racing, thank you very much. Russian Revolution filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Out of an all too hard mare. Start me away. What's she worth? 70 or 80? I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load 40 with Kate. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. The Irish had a good win overnight. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. At 50 all right. At 50 out the back. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Not you anymore, Irish. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 by Russian Revolution. He's doing the job, as you know. At 50, at 60 with Harry. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. At 70, Willie G. At 70,000 now. There's 1, 2, 3 of you playing here. 80 at the moment. It's out the back on the left. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80. Now, where's my starter? You're running second. And Willie G, you're running third. At 80,000. At 80,000. But I'm going to cash this filly, make no mistake. At $80,000. I'll take another 10 if you like, but I sell. At 80,000. Be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I sell it for 80. Price Kent Racing heads down to Victoria. Thank you, Mick, Michael and Mike. Sapito Colt here, 495, 3-year-old. Secret Wonder, ran seconds in the Annabelle Neesham stable. Nice 3-year-old. You start me away here. What's this colt worth? 50 or 60, you tell me. 30, 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Let's lock and load here. At 20 a bid. At 30, all right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. The mare 3 for 3. Can't be doing much better than that. At 30 a bid. At 40 there. At 40 with Harry. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Harry Bennett's left-hand side. At 40 a bid. At 40 at 50 there. At 50,000, that's you. Got it, Hamish. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 50,000 now. Harry Bennett's you're running second. It's right out the front with my man, I reckon. 60. 60,000. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. If I think I know who it is, I'm giving you a jacket, you know. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60 at 70. All right. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Now Harry Bennett's second place. That's where you're running right now. I'm giving you a silver badge. No one likes that. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000. Go one more. Put a gold stamp on the wall. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70, 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Be big. Be bold. Be strong. 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. I sell 5. 85. 85. 85. Door open, Harry. 85. 85,000. 85,000. Shortening stride. I think that's their last. You go 90. I reckon I get to knock it down. At 85,000. Don't lose it for 5. He gives me the signal. I sell out the front to South Australia for 85. Richard Jolly. Thank you, Richard. Heads over to South Australia. 496.
So we've got buyers from right across the country. Richard and Chantel Jolly making their way over from Adelaide to purchase lot 495, the colt by Sapito. As we take a look at lot 496, this colt by Bivouac out of One Funny Honey. Now, she has produced 6 foals to race, 5 of them winners, including a couple of stakes winners like Vega 1, of course the Kingsford Smith Cup winner up in Brisbane, and One More Honey, who won the Sweet Embrace.
100 there, at 100 Willie G, at 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 100,000 right out the back with Willie G, that is, at 100 a bid, turn the corner, 110. 110. 110. The sire is flying. It's a half to a Group 1 winner. 20. 120. Now, Kate, you started these 10s. 120. I'll take another one if you like. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. But I'm going to put him up. I'm going to put him up and sell him. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120,000. Hammer up. Hammer comes down. I cash him forever. At 120,000. The half to Vega 1. He goes for the sake of a 10. I sell him out for 120. Willie G. Peter Toomey and Wattle Bloodstock, 497. Portland Sky here, half to Youthful Deal. Nice filly. Start me away, 40 or 50. I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20,000, let's lock and load here. At 20,000 now, I got a bid now, got a bid now. 497. Portland Sky running filly at 30 with Harry. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, I got a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Come on, who wants a sharp running filly here into the race series? At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, I got a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. At 40 at the back. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, I got a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. How good's Cool Shalar? 3 wins only at the 5 starts, you know. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. Group 1 winning son of Deepfield. That's what Portland Sky is. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. I got a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. And out of a Hinchinbrook mare here. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. I'll even take a little 5 if you like. At 40,000. At 40,000 out the back. At 40,000 out the back. I'll take a little 5. At 40 a bid. At 40 for a friend in the crowd. At 45,000 out the back. At 45,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. I got 45,000 right out the back. Make me 50 in time. At 45,000. Not you, Willie G. It's with Bennett out the back. Be quick. You sure? You won't? All done. I cash her out for 45. We'll put her on by at that. Go see Kirsty down at Rhinewood. I'm sure we'll get her sold. We move on to lot 4, 9, 8. The Autumn Sun filly here. The half's now 1-2 over there in Japan, ladies and gentlemen. You start me away. Not going to ask the world to get me going. 30 or 40, let's go from there. Well, I'll start her at 10. 10 a right, 10 a bid, 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 10 a bid on the Autumn Sun. At 20 a right, at 20 a bid, at 20,000. At 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. I'll even take a little 5 on an Autumn Sun. How lucky are you today? At 20 a bid, at 20,005. At 25,000 now, got a bit of 25, got a bit of 25. What a star job his fillies are doing on the track. At 25 a bid, at 25,000. At 25,000 now, got a bit now, got a bit now. 25, come on, make me 30 if you like. At 25 a bid, at 25,000. You know how you have success on the racetrack? You just buy an Autumn Sun filly. It's as simple as that. At 25 a bid, at 25,000. At 25,000 now, got a bit now, got a bit now. Come on, make me 30 if you like. At 25 a bid, at 25,000. At 25,000 now, 30 out the back. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Right out the back with Bennett's, that is. At 30 a bid, at 30,000. At 30,000 now. Well, here's the Autumn Sun filly. You couldn't breed for it, but I'm going to cash her out. At $30,000, the hammer comes up. It's out the back. Would you like a 5 in time? You sure? You won't? You're done for 30. It'll be a race to the box, I would suggest, to get that filly. We move on to 499, ladies and gentlemen. Rebel Dane, of course. Outstanding promotion from Silverdale. Of course, the horse has been broken in, as you know, gone through the early education program down there at Silverdale. Saved you a bit of money, ladies and gentlemen. He's ready to rock and roll. The colt, of course, by Rebel Dane. Lovely horse as well. You've seen the promotion. You start me away here. What's he worth? Is there what, 40 or 50 for him? You tell me. 10 a right, 10 a bid, 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. All the hard work already done for you here. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 20 better. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. And he's a big, strong, imposing colt as well. At 20 a bid, at 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. And I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 20 a bid, the mare's 2 for 2. She's by Shamardale, just like Chaya Wolf. At 20 a bid, at 20, 25 all right. At 25,000 now. now, got a bit of 25, got a bit of 25 right-hand side. At 25 a bit, at 30 there, at 30,000, at 30,000 now. There's two of you playing here, and at the moment it's out the left with Bennett. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 40 there, at 40,000 now, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40. Now, Harry Bennett, they've already saved you about 10,000. They've put him into a bit of work. They've broken him in, gone through all that outstanding education. He's ready to rock and roll. And all I got is 40. At 40,000. At 40,000. They can't be much fairer than that. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50, 60 there. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60 now. As soon as you bid, they come back 70. 70,000. 70,000. You're all out that side, Willie G. 80. 80,000. 80,000. He walks away. That's never a good sign. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Get him to do a pirouette. Put his hand in the air. I'll knock it down to him. At $80,000 I sell. I'll even give you a 5, but I cash right 90. Fresh blood. 100. 100,000. 100,000. Now that's at Riverside, 100,000, 100,000. Now online, let's play Squid Game. Go green and I'll go again. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now. Red light, green light at the moment. It's orange, which means the bid's here. At $100,000 I sell to Willie G. I'll take a 10, be quick. Anyone else want a bid? But I cash him out. You sure? You won't? You're done for 100. Willie G. Proven Thoroughbreds. And Joe Pride, thank you, team.
What a formidable team. Jamie Walters and Proven Thoroughbreds and Joe Prider. They have had many, many good horses and headlined by Think About It. And at the moment we get to see the Black Cloud. She's well on her way this preparation after finishing second over the weekend. We're going to move on to lot 500. We reach lot 500 of the classic catalogue, and this is a brown filly by Russian Revolution out of an O'Reilly mare, Our Libretto.
At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Imagine coming to the classic sale, buying a Russian Revolution out of an O'Reilly mare that was Group 2 place for 10,000. I'll take a little 2-5 if you like. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. You'll win 10 times that when she wins a maiden. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000. You couldn't breed her for it and all the residual value in the world. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now. I'll take a little 2 if you like, but I cash her out at $10,000. Be quick. Hammers up. She goes. Done in time for 10. We'll just put her on by at that. I'm sure we'll get her done. Go down, see Mike and the team. 501 is out. 502. Bivouac filly this time, out of a stakes-placed American mare. You start me way here, 30 or 40, I got 10 and go. At 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, light and low, let's build her up here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, now 15 better. At 15,000, got a bit of 15, got a bit of 1-5, 15. Come on, let's lock and load here at 15 a bid. At 15 a bid, at 15,000 now, got a bit of 15 at 20, all right. At 20,000 now, I said this to you already today, champion broodmare size, make champion broodmare size, and this filly's out of an Mischief mare at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Come on, I'll take another 5 if you like. At 20 a bid, at 25, Harry, at 25 there, at 25,000. It's 2-year-olds are absolutely humming, Bivouac. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000. Good luck getting a mare to him in this season. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000. I'll take another 5 if you like, but I cash her out the back. At 25,000, be quick. She's got a pedigree, she's got the looks, she's by the right sire, but I cash her for 25. Put her on by that. We'll deal privately. We'll get that Bivouac filly done.
So more work to be done there to be able to purchase the Bivouac filly out of the Into Mischief mare. You can go and chat to the team at Cannon Hayes, or give our good friend in Brittany Hussey a call. Let's get on to lot 503, a Shalar filly out of a Nakoni mare. She's already produced a winner over the 1,000 metres.
20 the half here to Angel Talk at 30, all right. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Come on, let's go here on the good-looking Shalar filly at 35, all right. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35 at 40 there. At 40,000, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40. Come on, got all the pedigree you could want. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now. How good is the half in the Will Clark and stable? At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. You'll never take the pedigree away away from her. At 40 a bid, at 40,000. I'll take another 5 at the moment. It's out the right. At 40,000, at 40,000, at 40,000. I'll take another little 5 if you like, but I catch her out. At 40,000, be quick. Hammers up. She goes. All done in time for 40. We'll put her on by at that. We'll deal privately. 504 to sort. Filly this time from Armour Vale. What a job he is doing. Start me away here. Lovely running filly. Is there what's 30 or 40 for her? Not going to ask the world. Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's go here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, bite to sword there at 15 all right. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 1 pile. Get a bit of 15. Come on, let's go here. She's bite to sort, you know. At 20 all right. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. Could be another Manale. At 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 20,000 now. That's out the back left-hand side. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now. Got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, at 25 all right. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000. She is by to sort. They just fly. It's 2-year-olds, as you know. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000. Well, Hammer comes up, Hammer comes down. I catch her out. At 25,000, be quick. Willie G, she goes for 25. We'll put her on by, we'll deal privately, we'll get her done. We move to lot 505. Torrey Byrne present. Farnham out of an O'Reilly mare here. Tick, tick, tick. Let's rock and roll. 60 or 70, you tell me. Is there what? 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on by Farnham here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. 30 there. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on, pay attention here. By Farnham out of an O'Reilly mare from Torrey Byrne. No guesswork required. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. 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 At 40 all right. At 40 out the back. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Remember, they sold your home affairs through this very ring. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. And Hawk King Prawn as well. At 40 a bid. And Voyage Bubble. The list goes on. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. 50 there. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. 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 Get a bit of 50 here. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. That's with Kate right out the front. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 with Kate Lally. Well, I'm going to knock it down to Brian O'Driscoll, mark my words. At $50,000, be quick. Anyone else want to be 5? But I sell the Farnham. I sell him for 50. Jim Clark buys. Thank you, Jimbo. 50 the money.
Jim does a lot of work, obviously, with Ridgemont and with Björn Baker, so that is good buying there. A colt by Farnham for only $50,000. So this is a colt by the Autumn Sun. They have sold extremely well, this preparation. And then the next, 507, a filly by Home Affairs out of Panna Cotta. Now, she comes from a great family. We'll talk about that in a minute. But first of all, the Autumn Sun, a chestnut colt.
30 right at the front, at 30 on the floor, at 30,000, at 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30 at 40 Willie G, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 by the hottest young sire in the land, the Autumn Sun out of a stakes place mare, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, and it holds the Arrowfield brand. That's worth a bid all day long. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Come on, I'll take another 10 if you like. At 40 a bid, at 50 there, at 50,000. At 50,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You will syndicate this horse before you can get out that back door and on the shuttle to Coogee. At 50,000, you'll find a few punters down there as well. At 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 50,000, well, here comes the Hammer, be quick, I cash him out. At $50,000, the Hammer comes up, it comes down, be quick. Anyone else? To Liam for 50. We'll put him on by. Deal privately on him.
More to be done there. The colt by the Autumn Sun. But here we go. This is a filly by Home Affairs. And the mare by Fastnet Rock, Panna Cotta. Now, she is well related. She's a half-sister to Ducasse and Curdled. Of course, the second Dam Custard, she herself by Lonro, was a winner at 2 and has produced some really wonderful progeny, very successful family on the Dam side. So let's take a look at this Home Affairs filly.
60,000 now, got a bit of 60 at 70 there. At 70,000 now, got at 80, all right. At 80,000 now, got at 80, 90 there. At 90,000 now, got a bit of 90, got a bit of 90, got a bit of 90. There's 4 of you playing here. At a 90 a bid. At 90,000, at 90,000, 100 there. At 100,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. 100,000 right hand side. At 100 a bid, 110 a right. At 110 a bid. At 110 now, there's 4 or 5 of you playing. I don't know where to look at the moment. At 110 a bid. At 110,000. At 110,000. And at the moment, it's to the Irish out the front. 20, 120, 120, 120. How fast does she look? 120, 120. You're out in one hit with a maiden, but you won't be running in one of them because she'll be in the Millennium at 120 a bid, at 120,000. Now I'm going to sell, sell, sell. Don't hold back. At 120, at 120,000, at 120,000, at 120,000. Out of a fast net rock mare here, no guesswork. At 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120,000. Hammer comes up, it comes down. I sell to Willie G. At 120,000, be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I sell her out. I sell her for 120. Willie G. 508. Miles Owen buys. Thank you, Miles. 508, ripping colt here. Oh, what one of the colts of the day. The half's now won 5, and Tassaray has now a new winner for the mare as well. But have a look at him. Couple hundred to go, I would have thought. You tell me. I got 50, see where you land. At 50,000. At 50,000, one of the stars of the day. Come on, let's go here. At 50, at 60, all right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000, at 80 there. At 80,000 now, 100, all right. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 100,000, that's Liam Griffiths here. At 120 there. At 120 a bid. At 140 there. At 140 now, get a bit of 140 now. 4 or 5 you played 160 there, Nikki Wong. 160, Nikki Wong. 180 out the back. 180 out the back. Everyone in front, you're out. 200, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 220, Nikki Wong, 40, no, out the back, 240, Harry, 60, 80, 300, 20, 40, 340. He's a star. 340. 340. 340, Nikki Wong. 340,000. 340,000, Nikki Wong. What a star the colt is. Have a look at the make and shape of him. At 340 a bid. At 340,000. At 340,000. Well, Nikki Wong, he's chimed into the English scene. 60, Liam Griffiths. 360. 360. 360,000. 360,000. What a colt. At 360, at 360, at 360,000, at 360,000. Who wants to be in the winner's room at Randwick? I suggest you put your hand in the air. At 360, at 360,000, at 360,000. The Pinatubo colt, he goes. Was that a bid? 80. 380. 380,000, 380,000, 380,000. You've come all this way to fly down here. You want to take the one you want. At 380,000, be quick. The hammer comes up. You miss him forever. He's gone, all done. Well, I thank you for the hand, but the Pinatubo colt, he sells for 380,000. Great to have you on the team, Nikki Wong. Willie Leong buys 380 the money, cracking colt. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Great result there. The Pinatubo colt selling for $380,000. So there has been some excellent results at the top of the market today, particularly with the colts. As we move on by to lot 509, a bay filly by Hellbent out of Party House. Now, she herself was very fast. She won at the 1,000 and 1,200 metres and is a half-sister to Thurlow, who, of course, won the MRC Chairman Stakes, the Group 3 down in Victoria. And she's already produced a winner on merit.
$30,000 Zebra to 30,000. At 30,000, here at 40 there. 40,000 now. At 40,000, bid on the right at 40,000. Will Gardner. At $40,000 Zebra to 40,000. You're out on the left-hand side, Harry. At 50,000 now. 50,000 got it with Alex. At 50 now, what do they say behind Will? At 50,000, got it in front. At 50,000, 60 online. 60,000 there. At 60,000 by Benedetta's side here. I bid 60, 70 there. 70,000 now. At 70,000, got it in front with Eric. I got that $70,000 Zebra to 70,000. How's the other client? At 70,000 is what I bid. At 70,000, sell the filly all the while, I'm told. At 70,000, what about 5? Give me 5 to advance her. At 70,000, take a little 5 you like. At 70,000, but with Alex Manning I sell. At 70,000, you're all out behind. At 75, online. 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000, the good judge in front. 8,000 bid. Up at 80,000. I'll take the 5 again online quickly. At 80,000 is what I got. Up at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. At $80,000 here at Riverside, I sell her. Online, you're out. At 80,000, the hammer's up. It's coming down at 80,000. 85, 85,000. 90,000 there. At 90,000, the good judge in front. At 90,000. Now say 100. Be brave online. Quickly now. Will you say 100? At 90,000, I'll say 5 you like, but at $90,000 I sell any more. I sell the Hellbent at 90,000, 95. 95. The good judge in front, what do we think? 95. 95 is against our friend at 95. At 95, yes or no, sir? At 95, looks better in the book. Well, thank you for your help. I sell at 95,000, all done. 95,000 online. Kendrick Racing, thank you, Stu. 95,000, she'll make her way up to the Sunshine State. 510 is next, 510. Ladies and gentlemen, from Glenlee. Colt coming in by Home Affairs. Ladies and gentlemen, nice, strong running colt he is. He's out of a Bernardini mare. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Here's there, 150, 150, 100, the first crop of this outstanding runner. I got 40, all right, 40,000. 40,000, away we go. Better $40,000 there, better 40,000 now. At 40,000 is what I got. I had 40 at 50 there. $50,000, 60 there. 60,000 now. I had 60,000 is what I bid. I had $60,000 there, better 60,000. Look on here. I had 60, 70 there. 70,000. Kate, you're out. I had 70,000. Bids behind, against you in front. I had 70, 80 there. 80,000. 80,000, Nikki Wong. I had 80,000, ladies and gentlemen, by Home Affairs. I had 80,000. 90 there. 90,000 I got. I had 900 there. 100,000 I bid. Up at 100,000. You're running second, Harry Bennett. Up at 100,000 by the Coolmore winner. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000. Big black type family behind him. Up at 100,000, about 100,000 there. At 100,000, well, I'm going to sell him. I'll still take your 10. I'll even take a sneaky 5 you like. Getting late in the day, but I'm going to sell him at 100,000. Who's got 5 to turn the corner? What's your friend say out back? Up at 100,000. Take your 5 you like, Harry. Get you back in at 100,000. A good colt, but I sell him all the while. He goes anymore. He goes at 100,000. All done. Betting at 100,000, all done. Thank you, Nikki. 100,000. Willie Leong. Thank you, Willie. 511, ladies and gentlemen, sticking on the Home Affairs subject. Here's a filly by the sire of the last one. Just wait for the filly to come in. Big family here. The dam by Fast Rock, the Grand Dam by King Mambo, the third dam by El Gran Senor. Gee, you've got some royalty on the page here. Big black type family. Ladies and gentlemen, you start the filly away. Is she with her? 50,000 a day. 50. Put it in 50. 50, 40 or 30, a first crop Home Affairs filly. 10, all right, 10,000, 10,000, it's built at a value. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I got. At 20,000 better. At 20,000, got it with Kate. At 20, at 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30,000, Alex Manning. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, she's by Home Affairs, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Fast Net Rock mare. I got $30,000 there, Kate, you're out. 30,000. What about 5? Take your 5 now. I got $30,000 sent for sale, the filly at 30,000 I bid. I had 30,000. Who's got 5 for her? At 30,000. Investment in the future here. Big family behind the filly. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000. She's sent for sale. I'm going to sell her at 30,000. Give me 5 to advance her. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000. She's valued today at 30,000, but I'm going to sell her. No mistake. She hammers up at $30,000. With Alex in front, I do it. Any more round the ring at $30,000. Nice filly for the money at 30,000. I sell 30,000. Thank you kindly. Red Fox Racing. Thank you, team. Nice to have you here. 512 buyers, 512. Colt coming to us from Glen Logan by Exceedance, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely presented colt he is. Comes from a good running family. Ladies and gentlemen, starting all you like. Geez, got a great shape to him, this colt. Hey, something around their money is there. 70,000, 70, 60 or 50. 50, I bid 20, all right, 20,000 now. I got 20,000. Nice colt. We'll hear from the good buyers here. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. I had 20,000, 30 there. $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. I got 30,000, 40 there. 40,000 a good colt. I have 40,000. That's Jonah on the right. I had 40,000. You're out in front. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000. Have a look at this smart colt here. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000. Out of a mare by Written Tycoon. Got a lovely shape. Great balance to this colt. Bit of quality about him. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000. I thought he'd make 70 or 80 at 40,000. He's grand buying at this sort of money at $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, up comes the hammer at 50,000 now. At 50,000, Jonah, I tried to help you at 50,000. 50,000. Tell your client to have another at 50,000. I'll take a little 5 to advance him. I got 50,000. 50,000. Take your 5 in front now at 50,000. Sent for sale the colt at $50,000 there, but at 50. I've got it here on the left with Harry at 50,000. Any more around the ring at 50,000. Attractive colt for the money at 50,000. 55,000 now at 55, 60 there, 60,000 bid. At 60,000 is what I got, 60,000. I'll take the 5 again. 65, 65. 65, 65, 70 there, 70,000, 70,000. Stick on him at 70,000. Nice colt at $70,000 there, but at 70,000. At 70,000. Another little 5 at 70,000. One more 5 at 70,000. At 70,000, but I'm going to sell him at 70,000. He goes, yes or no, Liam? At 75. 75. 75. Harry? 75. 75. What do they say? 80,000. $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000. I'm at 80. I'll still take your 5. Don't worry about that. At $80,000. 85. 85. 85,000. 85,000. Not sold yet, Harry. 85,000. Don't run second on this one. 90,000. 90,000. Now say 100. $90,000 there, but 90,000 now. At 90,000. If you want to be a winner, say 100. At 90,000. I'm going to sell. Not to you in front. At 90,000. One more time. At 90,000. Lovely colt. He goes for 90,000. I sell. 90,000 buys him. Upper Bloodstock. Thanks, Ross. Thanks, Andy. Regal Farm. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Cara. 513 buyers from Coolmore. The Bay filly coming in by Home Affairs from Padrina. Racy sort of filly, ladies and gentlemen. Big family. You start the Home Affairs filly. Is there. Couple of hundred for her. 150. 50, all right. 50, that's a strong start. We'll see where you are at the end of the day. I got $50,000 there, but at 50, 60 there. 60,000, 80 there. $80,000 there, but at 80,000. I'm at 100. 100,000 now. I'm at 100,000. 20, 120. 120 is what I got. 40, 140. 140 Home Affairs filly. At 160 now. At 160. Both out on my right. I'm at $160,000 there, but at 160 now. At 160, 180. At 180 now. At $180,000 there, but at 180 now. At 200 bid. At $200,000 there, but at 200 now. Johnny, you're running second, and you're running third. I got $200,000 there, but at 200,000 now. I'll give you 10 to turn the corner. Philly sent for sale. I got 200,000 with Will Gardner out back. I got 200,000. What do they say, Jonah? Who's got 10 for me? At 200,000. But I sell the Home Affairs filly at 200,000. Anyone got 10 before I do it? At $200,000. She looks a likely type. At 200,000 she goes. Any more? I sell her at 200,000. All done. 200,000, Will. Goes to the McAvoy Mitchell yard. Thank you, Damon Gabberty. Buys 514 is next from Newgate. Here's a colt bred the right way, ladies and gentlemen. Bred on the cross. It's already given us 4 stakes winners, including the good 2-year-olds in Marine One and Cannonball. Good racy, speedy sort of colt. Ladies and gentlemen, you start him from that great Guree family. Is there 50,000? 50. I got 10, all right. We'll build him up to his value. They want to sell him. I got $10,000 there, but a 15 better. 15,000 now. I got 15, 20 there. 20,000 now. I got 20,000 pet to the left-hand side. You're all out in front. I got 20,000 now. At 20,000, you can buy him with their eyes closed. 5 there. 25, 25, 30 there. 30,000 there. I got 30,000. Selling all the while here. At 30,000, got it with Liam. 5, 35, 35,000 now. At 35 is what I bid. At 35, great Guree family to buy into. And I'm selling him out. The bid is online. Green screen. 35, 35,000 now. At 35, selling him out at 35. At 35, ladies and gentlemen, that's no money for him, but I'm going to sell him at 35,000 now. At 35, I think you should have another, sir. At 35,000 now. At 35, hey, you want to win another millennium? At 35,000 now. At 35,000 bid. You remember that feeling, don't you? At 35,000 now. At 35, take a little one you like. At 35, make it 7.5. Make it 7.5. At 35 is online, but I'm going to sell at 35,000. This time, hammers up at 35,000. Anyone else like to come in at 35,000? All done. 35. Thank you very much online. Fraser. Thank you very much, Fraser. Now, ladies and gentlemen, 5.15 is not with us. 5.16 is next from Newgate again. I like this colt coming in. The colt by Profiteer, ladies and gentlemen. Good speedy type. Ladies and gentlemen, he's out of a winning mare. The family of the great Pride of Jenny as well. And King of Dragons in that second generation. Won at Kensington just the other day. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. The Profiteer is there. 40,000, 40, 40 or 30, 30. 30 by a very fast son of capitalist. I got 10, all right, 10,000 there. I got 10,000, what I got, 10,000 a bid. I got 10 there, 15 there, 15,000 Jonah. I have $15,000 there, but 15,000 now. I got 15. Where are the trainers here? I got 15, 20 there, 20,000 now. At 20,000. Who wants to win a 2-year-old race? I got $20,000 there, but 20,000. He looks like a likely runner tomorrow. I got $20,000 there, but 20,000. Take another 5, Jonah. I got $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. At 20,000. Red on a great farm at Newgate. I got $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. At 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, put in take-out job here. I got $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. At 20,000. Well, that's the price he goes. Here comes the hammer at $20,000. Grand value today at Riverside at $20,000 only. He goes on the left. Still take another 5, Jonah, at $20,000. Any more round the ring at $20,000. Do it this time. Quickly now at $20,000 with Harry Bennett's on the left. No mistake. I'd hate to miss anyone. At $20,000, you sure? Any more? Goes for $20,000. All done. Just pop him by. We'll deal privately there. Certainly worth a little inspection if you haven't seen him. 5.17 buys from Mullerglass this time. Filly coming in by Capitalist. The family of that blue hen mare in Procrastinate, who we sold before you were born, I think, Angus. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Start me where you like. Hey, somewhere in the money. Here's our 100,000 quality filly here from a great family. I bid 20, thank you. I got 20,000 to start. $20,000 there, but 20,000. 20, 30 there, 30,000. I've taken Will Gardner. I got 30,000, 40 there, 40,000 bid. I had $40,000 there, but 40,000 now. I got 40, 50 here and there. I got 50,000 here on the right. I had 50,000 here. Out on the left-hand side, Harry. At 50,000 quality filly from a great family. I have $50,000 there, but 50,000 now. I got 50,000. It's a great family to invest in. I got $50,000 there, but 50,000 now. I got 50,000 now. Now, Jamie, you remember, Procrastinate, big chestnut, just like this filly in the ring. I got $50,000 there, but 50,000 now. I got 50,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she represents great value at $50,000. On the right-hand side, we do it at $50,000. Don't see a sold for that. 60 in time. 60,000 now. I got 60. What do they say up back, Will? I got 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 now. I got 60. I'll even take a little 5 you like. At 60,000 only. Anyone got 5? 65. 65,000 now. At 65 is what I got. At 65,000 now. At 65. It's on the right, no mistake. At 65. Take a 5 again. 70 there. 70,000 now. At 70,000. 70,000. How's your client out back? Have another. 70,000. Don't lose this filly for 5. At 70,000. Have a 5. Hey, quickly now. At $70,000, the hammer comes up. It's coming down against your will. At 70,000. Like another 5 you like. At 70,000. Hold on. Not for that, I'm afraid. Let the filly run for the present time. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 3 withdrawals there in a row.
So passed in there with that Capitalist filly. So you might want to make an offer and jump online, and Britt is awaiting your call. 518, 519 and 520 have come out. So we move to lot 521 is a Cosmic Force colt out of a Poet's Voice mare, and she's already produced 1 winner.
10 all right, 20,000 better, 20,000, 20,000 now. I got 20,000 sent for sale at 20,000 now. I got $20,000 there, but a 20,000 bid. I got 20,000 is what I got. 5, 30 there, 35, 40 there, 50 there, 50 there, $50,000 there, but 50, 60 there, 60,000 there, at 70 there, 80 there, 80,000 Jonah, 100 there, 100,000 now. Up at 120, 120 is what I got. Up at $120,000 there, but a 120 now. At 120, but I'll take their 10 out back. Up at $120,000 there, but a 120. 120 with Jonah. Now you're out on the left-hand side. Cost you 10 to get back in here. Up at 120,000 now. At 120 is what I got. At 120 is not sold yet, Will. At 120, who's got 10 for me? At 120, ladies and gentlemen, he's a ripping sort. 30, 40, 140, 140 now, 140,000, bid to the right-hand side, 140 a bid, up at 140,000 now, at 140, have another, at 140,000, going to a good cause, you know, at 140,000 this time, now don't you miss, 140, 50, 150 now, 150,000 there, at $150,000, 60 there, 160 now, at 160, worth going the extra mile, for this colt, at 160, still take 10, Still take 10 on a cracking colt at 160,000. I can't wait. The hammer comes up. It's coming down at 160,000. Have one more at 160,000. He goes on the right. He goes at 160. Quickly now at 160. Last chance. Done. 160,000. Well bought on the right. Thank you very much for the competition. Lovely colt. Good luck with him. Rod Scott buys for 160. Thank you very much, Rod. Very good judge buys. Thank you, Rod. Ladies and gentlemen, 522 is next. 522. Filly from Vinery this time by Exceedance, by the sire of Dance to the Boom, the good Gosford Guineas winner recently. Lovely family this. You start me where you like. Is there 80,000? 80,000, start a good filly, got 20, thank you. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20 of the 10s are on here, 30,000 I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000 got there, 30 there, 40 there, 50 there, 50,000 got it with Kate. At $50,000 ever to 50,000. I've got Kate, I got 60,000 Jonah. At 60,000 with Jonah on the right. I had $60,000 ever to 60,000. Jonah O'Sullivan holds the call. I had $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60, what about you, Kate? 70 there, I got 70 here. 70,000, 70,000, not you, Liam, at 70,000, at 70,000, selling around all the while, at $70,000 ever to 70,000. I'll take 5 to split you up. Take a little 5, can't be fairer than that. At 70, 75, 80,000 Kate, 80,000 Kate, 80,000, not you, Liam, at $80,000 ever at 80,000. I've got Kate's call at 80,000, but I'll take the 5 again at 80,000. You can come back in any time. 85, 85, the bid's out back now. 85, bids out back. 85 and 90's there. 90,000, 90,000, what do you say? 90,000, say 100. 90,000's what I got. I had $90,000 ever, 90,000 now at 90,000. 90,000 with Kate. 90,000, 100,000, 100,000. 100,000, Alex. Up at 100,000. Up at 100,000. Anyone around the ring that hasn't had a bid? Up at $100,000 here, but 100,000 now. Up at 100,000. Turn the corner, will you? 105. 105. Bid on the left at 105. 105 is what I got. At 105. 105's bid. At 105. Invest in the future and buy this filly at 105,000 now. At 105. Got a seller at 105. 105 quickly now. At 105 I sell. Quickly now. I sell against you in front. At 105. Bids out back. I sell her now at 105. One more time. At 105,000, I sell. 105. Barry Griffiths buys. Thank you, Will. 105,000. She'll race in those famous mannerism colours, Northwood Pearl. Plenty of good horses carry those colours. 523 buys. It's a racy filly by Tiger.
Well, if you were in the auditorium when lot 521 went past, you might have heard some hoops and hollers up the back of the ring, because I'm with Brett Moore, who's the breeder who bought the mare, Brett, online on English Digital. Talk us through the story, how much you paid for the mare.
We paid $700 for the mare, which was quite unbelievable, really, but yeah, we've always been a fan of Cosmic Force. We had a mare already in foal to Cosmic Force prior to getting that mare, so when we saw her online for that money, we just thought, oh, well, that's a no-brainer, so we'll take her home, and this is the result, so yeah. Outstanding.
So the mare, Piccadilly Lane,
yep.
She was in foal with this horse, and it sold for $160,000 by Cosmic Force. Talk us through your emotions watching that go through the ring.
Oh, I just can't believe it. Yeah, just can't believe it. We thought he was a nice colt all the way through, we really did, but we've thought that before and been disappointed, so this time we're on the other end of the scale, we're ecstatic.
How did you manage expectations through the week? Did you think you might be in for a...
Yes, we did. Like, he's been super popular. He's had 16 X-ray hits and, you know, vet checks all the way through, right up until he nearly went into the ring. So he's been super popular, and we just didn't want to get our hopes up, but we thought, you know, we absolutely thought that he might bring 50 grand, which would have been an outstanding result for us. So, yeah.
This is not your first rodeo, though. You've been selling for how long? You've been doing this a while?
Well, yeah, a long time. Like, I bought my first horse when I was 16 years old, so it's been a long time coming.
And you normally sell at the HTBA sale, but why bring this? How did this horse end up at the classic sale?
I just ended up here because he was a reserve, and yeah, Chris rang me one day and just said, look, you want your guys in if you want to send him? I said, absolutely. So, yeah, just really wrapped. And as I say, Jonathan liked the horse when he inspected him on our farm in the first place, and we thought that he was a chance to get in. But obviously, you know, we're only small breeders, and these sort of sales are a little bit out of our range sometimes. But just so thankful that they gave us the opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. And the family's here.
Yep.
They're all cheering. They're all very emotional too. At what point did everyone start getting really excited?
After about 10 seconds in the ring.
Right. Well, congratulations. So how are we all celebrating after that?
I really don't know at this stage, but we were waiting for another bit of a kick in the gut, so we just don't know what we're going to do. But yeah, anyway, great result.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank
Go
you
pop
so-
a bottle of champagne.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Beautiful.
We move through the final run of the day. First coming forward to my run. You know the size already got you 8 Group 1 winners. And I bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50 bid. Take your 10s on here. Going to be 50,000. Jonah O'Sullivan holds the call at $50,000 bid. At $50,000, well, you better be quick, Liam Griffiths. The hammer comes up. At 50, 60, they said. 70, Harry splits you up. 70 bid. 70,000 bit of an hour goes out left. At 70 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70,000 bid of an hour from the Done Deal Colt from Mullaglass. At $70,000 bid. Just the third foal of a stakes perform mare 80. 80 bid, 80,000, 80 bid an hour. He's been set for sale since the moment he stepped in the ring. And I bet $80,000 bid, 80,000 bid an hour. You're playing for keeps here, 90 there. You're out, Alex. 90 bid. 90,000, 90 B1 at $90,000. You better be quick. How are we out front? I sell left. Want to be 100, but I sell left. We sure need to know. I sell for $90,000. Yearling buy. Thank you very much for the call, Harry. 526. From Yearling coming forward here, filly by Written Tycoon, bred on the right cross. From the family of away game, start a bit away for her, 100 and go. Well, I'll be 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 there with Will Gardner. I'll bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 50 there with Jonah. I'll bid 50,000 bid of an hour, 50,000 bid of an hour, 50,000 bid of an hour, going to be 50 there. Sticking the 10s here, going to bid 60 there with Liam Griffiths. I'll bid 60,000, 60,000 bid of an hour. How are we out right, boys? At $60,000 bid, 60,000 bid of an hour and 60 out of a half sister to away game at 60,000. 60 bid, bred on the same crosses, Enther, Gumtrops and Tycoonist. $60,000 bid, 60,000 bid of an hour, 60,000 bid of an hour. Well, up comes the hammer, you better be quick. At 60,000, 70 Harry. 70 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 70 there. Shy cash her out. She changes hands. At $70,000 bid, take your 10s on here till dark. At 70,000 there. At $70,000, how are you out front, Liam Griffiths? You better be quick. At $70,000, the hammer comes up. She goes 80. 80 bid. 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000. How are they? They want a little one out back, Harry, at 80,000, because goes to Liam Griffiths in front at $80,000. Better be quick. At $80,000, all done. Hammers up. I cash her out. She goes bidding for 80. No, they think a bit more of her. Can't blame them either. They'll take her home at that sort of money.
So there we go, lot 526 requiring just a smidgy more, I imagine, Richo, to get the deal done. And that filly a relation to a way game. Champion 2-year-old filly in Australia about 5 years back, as we move on to a Pierrot colt.
Yeah, and out of a Schnitzel mare who was placed as a 2-year-old in town in Sydney. So this is her second foal. Her first foal is a 2-year-old. Let's check out the action with the Pierrot colt.
For a little one at $30,000 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 35, all right, 35 at a bid, 35,000 bid an hour, going to bid 35 bid an hour, going to bid 35 at $35,000. How are you in front now, Kate? At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at $35,000 by the Sigh of Regal Power, at 35, 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40, 45 straight back. 45. You're still running second, Kate, at 45. At 45. At $45,000 on the spread on the same cross as Blah, 0 no less. At $45,000, well, you better be quick. The hammer comes up at his time. I cash him out. He goes bidding for 45, 50 there. 50 Hamish Cook. 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000 but now 50. If you're waiting for me to say go, then jump on him because he is sent for sale at $50,000 bid. I've got the green light to sell, sell, sell at $50,000, but you better be quick. Harry Bennett, I'll take you 5 to put you back in front, but I sell to Hamish Cook. 1 bid buys. I sell for $50,000. Rising Sun, thank you very much, team. 50 the money.
Well, with the team from HP Thoroughbreds, Anthony and Kristen Evans, and Young Brax. Firstly, Anthony, tell us what that means for you, the Pinatubo and a mare that you guys know so well.
Yeah, it's huge. It's very special. You know, the first dam and second dam, they were all born on our property. We bred this colt in partnership with a good friend of ours. So I'm over the moon for him and us, and yeah, it's
very special, $380,000, and to have Brax here with you, Kristen, the kids are so involved in the farm and they've named all the horses again this year.
They do, yes. So this guy was Turbo, and I love bringing horses down to this sale. We do well at this sale. The horses like it. Inglis has done amazing for our small farm, so we're very grateful every year.
I know it's an emotional moment for you guys, and I think that's lovely because you are a small team, small farm. You do it all yourselves, hands-on. You don't have any staff. Why is it so special to get these results?
Well, this is the biggest sales result we've ever had. I mean, this horse could have went anywhere, but Chris Russell convinced me to bring him down here and just be a standout, and he was right again.
And did you have a sense during the week the 380,000 was in the money? You know, were inspections strong?
Look, you dream, but we were sort of hoping around the 200 mark. You know, so yeah, to just get that amount of money for him is just amazing. But he's a true professional. He's just looks like a pure athlete, and yeah, I just can't wait to see what he does in the future.
Brax, talk about your experience in the vendor box again to see Turbo go through and sell for $380,000.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Very exciting, yeah.
It's exciting, yeah. You love these horses, don't you? You and your sister name all the horses each year in the draft. Well, with the team from HP Thoroughbreds, Anthony and Kristen Evans, and Young Brax. Firstly, Anthony, tell us what that means for you, the Pinatubo and a mare that you guys know so well.
Yeah, it's huge. It's very special.
20, 15, 10. Who's got 10 to start me? 10 for a Morris colt. Who's got 10? 10 a bid. 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10,000 bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, dribble away in small ones here at 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. You know these families just keep throwing up the good horses, and I bid 10,000 only, 10,000 bid an hour, take a little 5. I tell you what, I'll even take a 2 around the ring. At 10 a bid, they brought him here to sell him. At 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10,000 bid an hour, going to bid 10,000 bid an hour, going to bid 10,000 bid an hour. Bred on the same cross as a Group 1 winner in Geraldina. And I'm bid 10 only. 10,000. 10 a bid. Come on, that's no money on a colt like this. At 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10,000 bid an hour. You better be quick. Where's the 2 before he goes? At 10,000 there. At $10,000. Does anyone else around the ring want to be 2 more before he's had his time? At $10,000, the Morris out of a Deep Impact mare. I cash him out. I cash him out for 10,000. You better be quick. Hammers up. All done. Anyone else before he goes? For 10. Just can't sell him for that. We'll put him on buy. Walking back to the box. 5:30 not with us. 5:31. Filly coming forward by Ribchester from Beamer. Out of a Somerville mare like Ice Bath, like never been kissed. Start a bit away for her. 30 or 40 and go. 20. Well, I got 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid. Same as the last. Take your small ones on here right from the get-go. At 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. Family have shout the bar down the page. I'll bid 10,000 there. 10,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 10,000 bid of an hour. Bid of 10,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 10 a bid. Take your 5s on here till dark. At 10 a bid. 10,000 there. 10,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 10,000 bid of an hour on a Ribchester filly out of a mare who is 1 for 1. And I'll bid 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. I'll break all the 12. 12,000. 12 a bid. 12 a bid. Sent for sale. 12,000 there. 12 at a bit now and 12. 12 at a bit now. 12 at a bit now. Who'll want to say 14 or nowhere before she goes? I sell her away outright to Will Gardner's Call at $12,000. Anyone else want to make me 14 before she goes? But I sell her outright to Souring Gift late in the day. I sell for $12,000. Patrick Payne buys 12 the money.
Economical buying there for Patrick and Michelle Payne, a filly by Ribchester for only $12,000. Interesting lot this, 532, a colt on account of Yearling by Tagaloa out of Positive Peace. She was a really good mare. Of course, she had 9 wins, 5 in a row, including the Group 2 Emancipation Stakes.
25 at a bid, 25 at an hour and 5, 25,000 but an hour, second foal of a very good race mare here, and I'm at 25 only, 25 a bid, 25, 30 better, 30 better down, 30, 35 straight back, at 35 a bid, 35,000 but an hour, going to bet 35 with Harry Bennett, you're running second, Liam, and I'm at 35. 35 out of a strata mare like Lindemann, like NCAP, and I'm at 35,000. 35,000 but an hour. First, second crop of the Blue Diamond winner here, and I'm at 35 a bid. Looks good shopping to me at that. At 35,000. 35 but an hour and 5. 35,000 but an hour. Going to bet 35. Liam, what do they say? Do they want to come back in again? But I cash out to Harry Bennett's Call at $35,000. Anyone else around the ring before he goes? I cash him out. Had his time. I sell him left. He goes bidding for $35,000. Bit more required there. We'll walk him by for the time being. Try on the next. 533 not with us. 534 Widden. Filly coming forward by Portland Sky. You've seen how well admired they've been through the sale. This filly out of a 6-time winner, she was good enough to win at Group 3 level, just the second foal. And from the farm that gave you Zugotcha and Climbing Star. You start a bit away for her. I got 10 and go. 10 a bid, 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10 a bid, 10 a bit an hour, 10 a bit an hour, 10 a bit an hour, 15 there with Will Gardner. I bet 15 a bid, 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 15,000 bit of an hour. Bred on a very similar cross to Depth of Character, who's by Deep Field out of a power mare. And I bet 15 there, 15 a bid, 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 15 there. I took 20 Liam, 20 bid. 20 bit an hour, 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 20,000 bit of an hour, going to be 20 there at $20,000, 5, 25. 25 at a bid, 25 at an hour and 5. What do they say, Liam? Want to be 5 more at 25 there, at 30 better, 30 bit an hour, 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 30,000. Well, I've got the green light to drop the hammer. I sell at $30,000 bid, at $30,000. The Portland Sky, she changes hands at 30,000 there, 30,000 bit of an hour, going to be 30,000 bit of an hour. Will Gardner, what do they say outright? Because they're going to miss her. She's gone forever. At 30,000. At 30 bid, at $30,000, well, you better be quick. The hammer comes up. I'll take you 5, but I sell to my friends on the table. I sell her out for $30,000. Keith Dryden, is it? She'll head down the Hume. Thank you very much, Keith. 535, Eureka. Here's a nice colt, Rusty. Here's a nice colt. They brought a lovely draft down. He's got the 3 Metro winning 2-year-old, says King's Legacy. And out of a more than medium mare who is 2 for 2. You start a bit away for him, raised on the black soil. Start a bit away for him. Is there 60 or 80 and go? 60. I'll be 20. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 50 there with Liam, going to be 50,000 now. I'll be 50,000, but you should all be playing here at $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid of an hour, going to be 50,000 bid of an hour. What do they say outright? Will Gardner at $50,000 bid. 50,000, 60 there with Harry. 60,000 bid of an hour, 60,000 bid of an hour, going to be 60 there, going to be 80 now with Will. Going to be 100 Harry Bennett. 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 100,000 bid of an hour. Who'll turn the corner, say 120, Nicky Wong. 40. 140. 140. When they look like that, you just bid up and buy. 140 bid. 160 better. 160. 160. 160. Want to be 80? 80. 180. 180,000, 3 Metro winning 2-year-olds. They'll be worth twice that this time next year. And I bet 180 be 2. Want to be 2, Harry, but I sell him out 200 they said. Took it left. 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 a bid now and 2. I bid 2, 2 bid a bit, 2 bid, bid 2. They're going to bid 2, bid, bid 2. Now turn the corner, say 10 there. Nikki, what do they think? At 200,000, 10. 210. 210. 210. The King's Legacy. I sell him away at $210,000. Don't let him beat you with the little 10. At 210, he hangs up the phone. He walks away. I sell in front. Anyone else? But I sell for 210. Nikki Wong. Fraser Tam, is it? Jason Tam, thank you very much, Jason. Wonderful to have you down here with us. 210 the money, 536 Monarch. Colt coming forward here by Exceedance. Out of a Sebring mare, as you can see, she a full sister to Good and Fast. Start a bit away for him. 30 or 40 and go. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bit now and 10. 10 a bid, 10 a bit now, 10 a bit now, 15 there. Going to be 15 a bid, 15,000. 15,000 bit of now. First fall of a well-related mare here. And I'm going to bid 15 there. 15,000 bit of now. Going to bid 15,000 bit of now out of a Sebring mare like Griff, like on the bubbles. And I bid 15,000. 15,000 bit of now. Have a look at the black type pedigree down the page here. And by the sire of 4 individual stakes winners in Exceedance. 15 a bid, 15,000 bit of an argument, 15,000 bit of an argument, 20 there, 20 bid, 25 out left, 25 Harry Bennett's. 3 of you playing here, and I bid 25. 25 left, 25. 25. Want to be 30, Liam? At 25 a bid. Well, you better be quick because the hammer comes up. Hattie's time at 25,000. At 25 a bid. At $25,000. How are you out front, Liam? What about out right? But I cash him out. Hammer comes up. It's coming down. All done. He goes bidding for $25,000. We're just a touch away there. We'll put him on by for the time being. Trying the next. 537 Arrowfield. Here's a filly coming forward by Dundee. Filly with a pedigree. It's that very good family lady of Camelot down the page in just the second foal of a winning Exceed and Excel mare. Start a bit away for her. Couple hundred and go, 200, 100. I got 40 to start. 40 bid. 40 bid, $40,000 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid now and 40, 40 there, 40, 50 better, 50 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 60 there with Will, I bid 60 bid, 60,000 bid of an hour, 60,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 70 there with Harry Bennett, I bid 70 bid, 70 bid an hour and 70, I took 80, 100 Liam, 1 a bid an hour and 120 there, where's that? Outright Alex Manning, 120 bid, 120,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 120,000 bid of an hour, 140 there, 140, 60, 160, 80, 200. Don't worry about the competition, sir. Just keep the nodding. At 200,000, at 200 bid, 220 there, 220, 40 better, 240 there, 260 now. I bet 260, 280 there. I bet 280,000 bit of an hour. She's a queen, sir. Don't worry about them. You just back your judgment. At 280, 280 be 3, 300 he said, 300 a bid, 325. The good ones cost no more in the end, sir. 50. 350. 2 good judges here. 350. 350. Make it worth the trip, sir. 75. 375. 375. Imagine what she'll be worth when she gets that black type, sir. 400. Back your judgment, sir. Back your judgment, sir. Just give us another little nod. At 400,000, at 4 at a bid, at $400,000. I can't see him there, Alex, as he walked away. At $400,000, but I sell on the phone on the tables. You've gone out right. I sell her out now for $400,000.
I'm with Scott McAlpine from Eureka Stud. Scott, you purchased, or you sold rather, the King's Legacy colt for $210,000. Prada Miss. You didn't buy it, you sold it.
No, yeah, we sold it. And we've been sending mares out, and we thought he was a good match for that mare back in when the breeding season was on. It's turned out it's been a very good decision. Harry and the boys have made a great decision, and we've been rewarded. A very popular horse over the last four days. I mean, he's had, I think, over 11 X-ray hits. So for us, that's a big bonus, and we knew we were pretty clean and nothing really wrong with him. So we've been rewarded for our effort. And lovely horse, just a very casual, laid-back, great walking horse. Yeah, they'll have a bit of fun with him.
You've also been rewarded for placing him in this sale has been well found.
Yeah, look, I mean, he suits down here, and I mean, it was one we would earmark to come down here. I mean, you know, we've got a lot of horses of our own, so we're going to spread them around as we normally do. We travel Australia, sending them around. And so far, so good.
Good way to travel Australia.
Yeah, it is. Well, it gets a bit wearing by the time you get home again.
Have you enjoyed your week here so far?
It's been good. Well, when you're busy and you've got a nice batch of horses and you're being well patronised, I mean, it's a good reward. So, and we've still got 3 tomorrow yet, so we're not done yet.
All right. Well, good luck tomorrow. Thank you for your time and congrats on the King's Lease.
Thank you very much. Well done.
Small steps. Small steps. What's another 1,000 White Hurt? At 13 a bid. At 13,000. At $13,000. Harry Bennett's. What do they say? All done. I cash her out for 13,000. We'll just walk her on by. A little bit more required there. Deal privately on her. 539. Carlaw Park. Please note, full GST now applicable on the colt coming forward here by Novair. They've sold very, very well by the son of Savabil, and it's great to have Carlaw over here in the sale. Out of a 3/4 sister to Elegant Fashion, who's already got to the 2 winners. Start a bit away for him. 200 and go for him. 200, 100. I got 40 to start. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid. 50 there. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 but now 60 there. 60 bid. 60,000 Alex Manning. I bid 70 there with Will. I bid 70 bid. 70,000 but a 70 there. I bid 70,000 but now to Nimmerley under the 3rd dam there as you can see. And I bid $70,000 bid. I bid 80 there. I bid 80 bid now and 80. 80 bid now. 80 bid now. What's that one? Oh, 90 all right. 90 bid. 90 bid now and 90. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 90,000 but now. They've left it all wide open, Harry Bennett, at $90,000 bid. 90,000, but now going to bid 90,000, but now going to bid 90 there. At $90,000, Liam Griffiths holds that call out front, but I'm going to cash him out all done at $90,000 bid. 90,000, but now going to bid 90,000, but now going to bid 90 there. At $90,000 from the family of Nimmerley. And he looks like that. At 90 bid. Well, you better be quick, Harry Bennett. Liam Griffiths' client owns him. At $90,000, you better be quick. Hammer comes up. I send him away out in front. I'll take you 10 before he goes, but I cash him out for $90,000. We're just a touch away there. Sure we'll get him done before the end of the sale. We'll just walk him on by. Brings us to the last of the day, lot 540, New Haven. They bring a lovely draft every year. And a filly coming forward by Harry Angel, by the sire, Private Harry, Angel Capital. And out of a commands mare, like Hayasugi, like Sox Nation. You start a bit away for her. 50 or 60 and go. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid, 10 there. 20 bid, Liam Griffiths at 20,000. 20,000 bit of an hour, 20,000 bit of an hour. Could have bid 20,000 bit of an hour. Come on, there should be a chorus here at $20,000 bid. At 30 better. 30 there with Harry. 30 bid. 40 better. 40,000 bit of an hour. Could have bid 50 there with Alex. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. Let's get serious on a nice filly here at $60,000 bid. 60,000, 70 there. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 80 there with Harry Bennett's out the left. At $80,000, well, you better be quick, Willie G. What do they say? 100 Alex. 1 a bid. 20. 120. 120. 40. Last of the day. 140. We're paid by the hour, Harry. 140. 140. 140 bid. 140,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 140,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 140. 50 all right. 150 bid, long as we're going up. At 150 there. At $150,000, Alex Manning has your client. 60. 70. What about a little 5, sir? All done. He's hung up the phone. Well, thanks for the hand. If anyone else would like to come in again, but I sell for $170,000. All done for $170,000. Shane Nichols Racing, the buyer, $170,000 the money. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of day 2 of the 2025 Classic Yearling Sale. A reminder, if you were a
So
successful...
Shane Nichols picks up the Harry Angel filly for $170,000 right at the end. Of course, Shane is a Group 1 winning trainer. We think of his wonderful performances with I Am a Star. So some terrific purchases throughout day 2 of the Inglis Classic Yearling Sale. A quick pause. We won't be too far away from summing it all up in our review show.
This is a new direction. Designed with an obsession to detail that turns technology into instinct and experience into expectation. Genesis.
Hello everyone, welcome to the review show for day 2 of the English Classic Sale here in a little soggy Riverside Stables, but we survived a very interesting day. Emma Freeman, a lot to reflect on. James Price, thank you for joining us. Em, we had a lot of highlights in the ring and a little bit of drama outside.
Yeah, a lot of rain around the local Warwick Farm area today, which was interesting, but you pressed on, James, there. The show must go on, and everyone did a great job to keep every single yearling going through that ring at rapid speed or at the right speed, and in the end it was a done deal colt that ended up being our top lot, but some very competitive buying today.
Certainly was, yes. We almost needed to call in the lightning rule and stop for half an hour, but we decided to drive on, and congratulations to all the vendors and particularly the horses, obviously, that got through that thunder and rain very well. But yeah, it certainly was soggy, but very, very competitive day, and really delighted with the results that we saw right across the board from the top lots all the way through that middle market, which was particularly strong.
Thank you to Blue Bloods for Dave and Carol. Make sure you check out their website. They've been doing some purchasing and they are helping us present our review show. And also thank you to the ATC. These are the top lots from today and also our stats. So let's have a look at our stats for starters with. So we're up to 17.7 so today. 74% clearance rate you'd be happy with?
Really happy with. I mean, to clear that at the end of day 2, it's always continuing to climb. We're up to 79% sold rate for day 1, so we'll see this clearance rate of day 2 climb up close towards 90 as well. And the average tracking at 99,000, almost 100, is above average, and also a median of 80 is bang on what we saw last year. So from what we've seen from sales so far, we're delighted with these statistics.
Other sales around the world in the Southern Hemisphere have dropped between 5 and 10%, so be very pleased with those results so far. And also brilliant that the vendors are meeting the market, and there's a lot of interest around for quality stock as we have a look at the top lots. And done deal was to the fore here, Em, and we've been talking in glowing terms about Wootton Bassett as well.
Yeah, so the done deal colt out of Mother's Mercy reminded Dean Hawthorne a lot of Super Seth, and of course he bought that colt on behalf of Jonathan Munns. And then we had the Wootton Bassett Monagle colt, another one selling for $400,000. The done deal Pretty Elsa filly, that mare's pedigree is exceptional when you take a look at her half-sister, Miss Debutante, and what she's been able to achieve with nearly all of her progeny. Pinatubo colt selling for $380,000. The Zoustar Moss Trip filly was your highlighted lot for the day, Richo, and she did sell well for $360,000, and then a Written Tycoon colt for $360,000 as well. But the talking point was definitely the done deal Mother's Mercy colt.
Yeah, $440,000, great result.
Yeah, fantastic result. I mean, we go through that list, we just see proven, done deal, Wootton Bassett, Zoustar, but this was an exceptional colt, as we said, bred on the same cross as Super Seth, and obviously that's why Dean Hawthorne highlighted it for Jonathan Munns, and obviously off Arrowfield, they're one of the best breeders in the country, so it you can go to their draft and buy pretty much anything, and yeah, he was very well found. Wonderful competition throughout the sale of him in the ring, and yeah, terrific that Jonathan Munns was able to purchase him.
Yesterday at the end of our review show, we had 16 yearlings that were sold for $200,000 plus, 14 colts and 2 fillies. Today, 19, 12 colts and 7 fillies there, and that was the top lot. Let's catch up with Dean Hawthorne with his review of his purchase.
Dean Hawthorne, you've purchased the top lot of the sales so far, this done deal colt out of Mother's Mercy, as you said, the Super Seth cross.
Yes, and it reminded me a bit of Seth. I bought Super Seth here and at this complex off the same draft. I saw him earlier in the week and I rang the boss and said I found another one. So whether he is will remain to be seen, but just loved him, yeah.
What did you make? You saw him here on the complex the first time and he just blew you away.
Yeah, I said, well, yeah, there's another one. I mean, the sons of Done Deal are really doing it at stud, so we've been focusing on them and just waiting for the right ones to come along. Like we've got Castle Vecchio and Super Seth at stud, and they've really kicked off well. Militarised, he went to stud. Unfortunately, things went pear-shaped there. But he was just a lovely horse, and the Reduced Choice cross has worked with Seth. But he just took me back, So whether it can happen again will remain to be seen. But just loved him. Yeah.
You describe him physically. Why did he take you aback?
balanced, had the same balance. Super Seth had great balance, hind quarter, middle and front end, and the same sort of head, the same sort of marking, similar, but not identical, but very similar. And and his attitude, he moved well. I snuck out the back and watched him in the back parade ring, and he just got on with the job, which is what you like to see in a colt. And so we were not going home without him.
I know this is a sale we always talk about type and value, but the pedigree, the dam's a 3/4 sister to Autumn Angel.
Yeah, look, I went through my pedigrees from the last 2 or 3 Easters and Magics and on the Super Seth colts, and he stacked right up there. The physical ratings were big on him, but the page was solid. He wouldn't have gone and missed an Easter with that pedigree, and hence he's topped the sale at this stage, but he deserves it. So, yeah, really happy.
Are you proud of the Super Seth progeny, what they're doing on the track at the moment?
Yeah, we're wrapped actually, because we kept 20% when Waikato Stud bought him, so we've got 20 mares in foal to him in New Zealand. But we're actually surprised how quick they're running. He's leaving 2-year-old winners. He had a lot of ability himself, Super Seth, as a 2-year-old, and just got a little hold up with a stable change, and he probably could have been running, as an autumn 2-year-old. So that's probably where that speed's coming from. We're wrapped, yeah, so we're looking forward to your linebackers and Feroces and whatnot getting out in the next 2 or 3 weeks to put them back in lights, so very happy.
Trainer, go to the Super Seth, back to the well?
Probably. There's been a few waving at me in the background while I've been doing this, but look, we've bought some horses already this year. We'll probably buy some more, but we don't really make our decisions till after the Easter sale, and we mix up our homebreds and what we've bought, and we share them out to various trainers and the ones who also buy off us because we sell. So it's a big merry-go-round.
Comment on the sales so far. Have you found it as a buyer?
Well, we've been working for Lindsay Park as well, and we bought 3 really, really nice colts yesterday for good money. And we've had to go in hard on the top lots. The top lots are really, really selling well. Look, I think Inglis have got to be happy. Everyone's got to be happy. We were all expecting a big crash here, and it hasn't happened. The good ones you've got to pay for. I think the clearance rate's going well, so it's a surprisingly good sale, yeah.
Can't wait to see this done deal, Colton. The famous colours. Good luck with him.
Thanks.
Yeah, very good judge, isn't he, James? What about the trend towards Wootton Bassett and how we're going to see less and less of this stock available? I'm sure they're going to go north for price.
Yeah, he's an interesting stallion because he's obviously very proven. He's got a good career already based in Europe. He started off in France, and then Coolmore purchased him. So he's a first season stallion, obviously, or he's 2-year-olds here, but he was well exposed to our market. We knew what we were going to get. It was just whether he was going to convert them here to Australia. And obviously he's done that exceptionally well. He's got the Golden Slipper favourite. So now what we see is a proven stallion that everybody's jumping on. And here we see an incredibly beautiful colt, 443 out of a wonderful race mare. And there was, to the eye, this horse had what we call the Loop de Vega head, probably a little bit plain, but gee, he was such a tough racehorse. Great strength and depth, and handled the sale really well.
Yeah, I mean, he was a beauty, and as you said, the mare, Monagal, she won 10 races. She was a proven winner time and time again, a Group 3 winner. So good buying there for 400,000, because you imagine when we come back here in a month or so time, the Wootton Bassett's listed in the Easter catalogue. Well, that'd be cheap buying come that time. Yeah.
Absolutely.
One of the other highlights of the day was lot 454, which is the Zoostar Moss Trip filly, and Richo highlighted her earlier in the day, and obviously because of that, she had a lot of people on her.
Well, I don't know if it was because of me, but God love you for that, Em, anyway. But I did predict that she would be the top lot, so I've decided that I'm going to sack my little track spy that I've got. I'm Hutch out, price in.
Do you want to put Hutch out? He put it on.
I'm going to out him.
That was your first mistake.
Yeah, I know, huge error.
But she was a gorgeous filly, and Kiora's a wonderful breeder. Zoostars needs no introduction, and out of a very, very good race mare. So, and she was paraded very well all week, so she was well found.
Yeah, she's a beauty. Look forward to her.
You did a wonderful job roaming around the complex today, Richo, for a time. Let's catch up and see what you got up to.
Super Bowl Monday for roaming Richo, and you know Widden's always my absolute favourite because Anthony and Katie, they do an amazing job making sure they look after all their clients. So what they've done today is, hey, the sale's really important, the English Classic sale, but it's just gone into the second half of the Super Bowl, 24-0. Let's make our way in and go and check out some of the action. I'm concerned that Adam Campton's got his back to the Super Bowl, so you're clearly not a fan, or you're looking this way, brother.
I couldn't tell you anyone that's playing, but I just thought I'd come down and watch a couple of quarters, do they call it, or halves?
You sound like you A, don't have a team, B, you're not barracking for anyone. You probably put this game in a multi, that's about it.
Yeah, I'm just having a chat with Matty pretty much, but yeah, no, it looks like a cracking game, 24-0, one-sided, so yeah.
Okay, let's see if maybe Shane Nichols, are you an NFL fan, my friend?
I'm not a huge fan, but I do enjoy watching it from time to time, but I'm not that into it.
Okay, do you have a team? Is it Kansas or Philadelphia today, or do you have a team normally?
Philadelphia today I'm barracking for, but no, I don't follow it that closely. But it's too, you can't shear wet sheep, so we've got to sit somewhere.
Johnny McCardle, are you an NFL fan, my friend?
I am, Richo. Yes, I do enjoy the NFL. So,
who's your team?
Well, I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, but I'm enjoying watching the Philadelphia Eagles go well, following the Australian boy Jordan Mailata. So,
and you're just wanting to get rid of the underdog, aren't you? Just go with the underdog and get rid of Patrick Mahomes and the team.
Yeah, well, it's always good to see an Aussie win. So glad that the Eagles are in front. We might have had a little wager on it. So at this stage, things are going nicely.
Beautifully, 24-0 at half time. Mate, you got your eye on something here at the English Classic, son?
I've had clients buy one for me earlier, a captive Aunt filly, so she looks a real runner, so happy to get her into the stable, and then there's a couple tomorrow that we'll be having a go at.
There's your mighty little filly and my Gladiola. Well, not that little.
She's not little, but no, she's come through the run well, and hopefully we can draw a gate in the diamond and turn the length loss around.
I've never seen you so well behaved in front of a camera. Normally you're doing all sorts of nonsense, and you've only just had the one beer, clearly.
Maybe not the first one, but not too many in. We're in good condition at this stage.
How many times have I told you to avoid hanging out with that bloke there?
Lots of times.
Keep going here. This is the beauty of Whitten, is, of course, that you get to see all types. NFL fan, the pickle, Blake Ryan.
How are you, mate?
Are you good, mate? Are you an NFL fan?
I am.
Okay, who's your team?
Unfortunately, the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, I'm with you though. They're America's team. That's you and I.
Yeah.
We would have grown up back in the old day. Emmitt Smith,
and Troy Aikman, and
Neon Deion Sanders.
Yeah.
We've lost half of our audience.
Jason Witten, we're gone. Yeah.
Who do you like here today though? Who are you barracking for?
Actually, Philadelphia. A couple of boys that work for me are big Birds fans, so I thought I'll side with them today, even though it goes against everything we're taught. But and Patrick Mahomes looks like the same bloke that got to him, got the big Faloo the way he's playing at the moment. So looks Red Rover, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Need a miracle.
Certainly. How's your purchasing going, mate? Are you purchasing or are you selling? What are you doing here?
Sold one yesterday, actually. Guys, we raced a mare together and bred the first foal and Cosmic Force colt. So first one we've all sold together, and we got a good result. Got 140,000 for him. So. And trying to buy a couple more on the radar for us tomorrow, so today's just watch the football.
Anthony's putting on some beers. Great to see you, mate. You got the Budweiser, Katie. Hot dogs, thank you very much. Love you. How are your Chiefs not going so well at home?
Not so good.
Why didn't I get a Philadelphia top for Katie?
The weather's not great. The score in the Super Bowl's not great, but the horses are going well, so that's the main thing.
You always do a great job.
We'll have a
Budweiser,
with that.
that looks a little light on, actually.
Cheers,
That's a bit light on, Em, but hey, hamburgers. No, that's called a hot dog, isn't it? We're in America. Hot dogs on Widden.
And Budweisers.
And Budweiser.
Cheers, mate.
I'm stuffed. Em, carry on for the rest of the day.
Whoa, big crowd. Bet they're using that Ladbrokes Form Genius.
That new AI form guide?
Yeah, it pulls together racing info, insights and forms so they can make more informed bets.
Who do you think they're betting on?
Probably not you. I looked up your last race.
Come on. Those oats were definitely dodgy.
Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? But getting your form straight from the horse's mouth? Genius.
Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Blue Blood Thoroughbreds are the multiple Group 1 winning racehorse syndication specialists. We offer the highest quality yearlings and 2-year-olds to those who want to experience the thrill and fun of racehorse ownership. The best trainers in the land prepare our horses, part of the recipe for our success, which has produced 41 group and listed wins and placings in the past 7 years. Fast horses, best trainers, Group 1 success, race with Blue Blood Thoroughbreds.
I'm with Darky, who's purchased for Mr. Oka this Wootton Basset colt out of Monegal for $400,000. Darky, tell us about your client because he loves Australian racing.
Yeah, he brought Auburn Brumai here to win the Golden Eagle. Since then, he's a big fan of Australia. Yeah, he loves Australia.
Is this your first classic sale?
クラシックセールは初めてですか？初めて。Yes, first time for him.
Have you had a great time?
楽しいですか？楽しい。Yeah, having a good fun.
Very happy.
Tell us why you liked this colt. Why was this colt on your shortlist?
なぜこの馬が好きだったのか。
動きと初物割に十分な大きさだった。
His action, his walk, and also he's actually a first fall out of this mare, but he's got a good size and he's got the power.
And it's staying here in Australia to be trained by you?
No, he's actually going to Japan. Yes. Yeah.
Who will be the trainer in Japan?
Still undecided. Yep.
And obviously loves Australian racing as well. Why come to this classic sale? What brought you guys here to buy here this year?
クラシックセールに来られた理由はあったんですか？
クラシックに来られた理由、大盤振る舞いでたくさんお金をもらってるので来ました。
The Auburn Brumai earned a lot of cash in Australia, so he's here to spend money.
We like that. Are you going to buy any more?
まだ購入される予定ありますか？
あります。
Yes, I think so.
Enjoy your champagne. Well deserved. Congratulations.
おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
A very international sale is the Inglis Classic sale now, so off to Japan for one of our most sought yearlings today. Now, a trivia time. A lot of people have joined this competition, of course. Thank you, Nav Air, which are doing a great job with this prize. Helicopter trip over Sydney will be fantastic. The question we did pose to you, our audience, and to everyone here on the grounds is this question, and it's a beauty, and I don't reckon you'll be able to find it, James. This will be very hard. Here is the trivia question. It's just, there it is.
Well, that's the answers.
There's
I think it was about which race has had an English graduate win the race.
That's right.
The past.
Since 2016.
Yes.
The Golden Slipper, the Everest, the Queen Elizabeth, the Melbourne Cup, or all of the above. Has the Classic produced all of the above? Just a slipper and an Everest, a Queen Elizabeth. Well, I think Queen Elizabeth straight away Pride of Jenny. So that's a must. Mm-hmm. Melbourne Cup, I think, Vow and Declare. I'm going with E. All of the above.
Who's the slipper winner?
Slipper winner. Great question. Have you got one? No.
She Will Reign.
There you go. She Will Reign.
You're still in a job, James.
Wow.
So the answer is
E.
All of the above.
One for me.
One for the good guys.
And one for everyone else who joined in as well for that. Thank you, Blue Bloods, for all your great support of our review show. You'll be busy on the phones clearing up that the clearance rate.
Correct, yes. We speak to all the vendors after those horses pass in, work out who's interested, work with them, see if we can come to a resolution, vendor, buyer. So there'll be lots, the team will be upstairs working hard as we speak, and that clearance rate will definitely climb towards 80%.
And Em, you are ready for a massive day 3, and hopefully the good selling continues.
Yeah, looking forward to that. Just received the top lot, so we'll go through them this evening and see what we can we'll find little few gems for the preview show starting at 9:30 tomorrow morning, which you will not be a part
Count
of.
me in for 5% of anything you buy. Okay. Thanks so much for everyone who has been watching. We look forward to your company tomorrow for day 3.